being condescending. You've been warned, alright? Let's move forward amicably.
Okay, well, check this out. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me what to say.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch. You Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch. I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber. That boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side. Jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no Aretha. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong. Black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form. You cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore. This shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me. I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Fool, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, leaving my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Back with Finny, yeah, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy, yeah. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next. Soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex. I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me rowing flag, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, leaving my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. all of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come in here, hit the share, subscribe, hit that Cash App. $SlickRick1991 son, $SlickRick1991 son. As y'all come in, make sure you guys show y'all love to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Make sure you guys are locked in to what we got going on as far as, the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? As our Cash App right there on the screen. Also, if you guys want to donate to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast, y'all can do so. Super stickers and super comments are available as well. All you guys got to do is donate to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion. And you guys can, donate to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast if you get y'all this great content on a daily, weekly, monthly, yearly basis. Let's get it popping. Let's get into it, man. Y'all see the title. I ain't going to go too much deeper into it. We're going to get straight into business. But let me first salute the people that are in here, man. Let me give a shout out to the people that's in here. Trayvon Randall, what's good, brother? Yo, how you doing, brother? How y'all doing? My man, Jonelle Santana. Lawrence is utterly incompetent. My man, Alan NG, what's good, brother? He finally got rid of Ty Lue's favorite toy, KPJ, so I'll give him props for that. Appreciate the comment, my brother. Let's see. Let's go through a few more. TD, he says, salute, BJ. And the Pull-Up fan, well, I hate to see T-Man go in bones, but KPJ needed to leave. However, what we got back don't excite me. I appreciate you, my brother. My man, Lewis, he said, big mistake. By the Clippers should have traded for Nikola Vucevic. Overall, what they did, today I give them a big, fat, greasy F. All right, brother, appreciate you coming in. As y'all come in, make sure y'all smash that like button. Active TV Sports, what's good, brother? How you doing? Sportszilla, salute, BJ, and the rest of the panel. Appreciate you coming in. Joshua Smith said, yo, BJ, you're a guy. Adam for Clippers Talk said you are smoking if you think Lawrence Frank deserves to be fired. I'm gonna give it it's all good, man. That's fine. That's his opinion. I'm gonna break everything down. As I tell y'all, man, I come with a full bag of bullets. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff I be saying, man, be coming out of nowhere. So, that's why I'm about to get right into it, man. We're gonna talk about it. Yesterday, y'all, I did a segment about the game after the Lakers loss that we had, man. And sometimes y'all might catch me just sitting back and just relaxing and actually listening in to what people are saying on the panel, because I like to sometimes hear what everybody else is saying. I do so much talking as a host, and I try to give my opinions and stuff like that. But if it means sometimes I have to, hear somebody else out here their opinion, I'm more than willing to do so if it makes sense, right? And I'm, grateful to have people on my panel that understand ball and understand, what, how they're so passionate about the team. So that's what I love about my podcast. I'm able to bring people in that are very, very knowledgeable and understand ball. We can all, talk about, different opinions and stuff like that. Everybody can come. It's kind of like a barbershop talk, right? So yesterday I'm sitting back. We had a 6-hour show yesterday, and I'm sitting back hearing everybody's takes. I go back and to listen to the videos after the show is done. And certain things I heard yesterday really made me think about doing this show today. Y'all know the NBA trade deadline just ended right now. We're going to get into the moves that were made. But the title, right, y'all are seeing that Lawrence Frank deserves to be fired. The general manager, the president of basketball operations don't really get looked at because he's kind of in the back rooms. But what y'all see on the product of the court, what y'all see every night in and night out, what y'all say, you guys want to trade this player, move this player, get rid of this player, get rid of this coach. He is the guy who makes the decisions of how to build the roster, how to build the team, Lawrence Frank. So he kind of gets scathed away from criticism because nobody sees him. Nobody really recognizes him at times. He is on television as far as, games and stuff like that. He does talk about, the Clippers. But more importantly, you see the head coach, the assistant coaches, and the players. That's who you see. So that's who you guys blame. But no one speaks upon the guy who actually makes the decisions and pull the triggers. So I want y'all to hear a little bit of a segment yesterday of my show, and I want y'all to kind of hear what somebody had to say about where we were at after that grueling loss to the Los Angeles Lakers the other night, man. And it's gonna be about a 2-minute clip. And like I said, please hit that like button. Y'all come in here. A couple guys on the panel, as I listened in yesterday, had some stuff to say about the person I'm gonna go at and I'm gonna talk about today. So I'm gonna let y'all enjoy this segment. Let me go and pull this up so y'all can see. And yeah, it's gonna be about 2 minutes. So here we go.
You think gonna save the whole team? That goes back to our coaching. You think Kawhi? I've been saying this shit for last year. Kawhi cannot save this team. He can't. He older. He got a bum leg. But our coach is relying everything on. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, when Kawhi come back? When Kawhi come back? When?" Fam, Kawhi can't beat 5 people. He's one player.
I disagree with you.
Hey, let me go to my man Dom real quick, bro. Dom, what's good, Brody?
Yo, that's
Yo,
going on, man?
mic on mute, Dom.
What up,
that
New
shit
York
was
City?
disgusting. What's good, JM? That shit was
What up?
disgusting yesterday. Horrible. Yo, we got ran out the gym. Let me tell you something, BJ. Milwaukee just got Kyle Kuzma. Listen, man.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know. I don't personally think we're like I don't know. Like I hear everybody arguing about he can't beat 5 people, but when I bring to the table, so what do y'all want to happen with the roster? Nobody says anything. Like I told you, BJ, I was on the joint with Adam the other day, asking him questions, and he was answering them. He's the same person under the same breath that tells me, "Oh, Lawrence Frank did a good job with the team. We're 28-20. Fine." The next question somebody asks him, he goes, "Yeah, I do think we can use some help with the roster." So which one is it?
Right.
Which one is it? Like, again, the roster ain't shit. I keep trying to tell y'all that. It's not built around James Harden and him correctly. You need scoring. I agree with BJ. We need to stretch 4. Like, a lot of teams are getting better. But then I do agree we don't have the assets to trade. But whose fault is that? Who signed all these assets? This is what nobody's talking about. Everybody, oh, we can't trade this, we can't trade that. No, say why we can't do it.
Right.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't sign anything worth anything. You really think the motherfuckers want who we got? Maybe outside of Coffee and Man? Probably. Remember, Kevin Porter ain't played basketball in over 2 years. You're taking a risk even trading for him. Maybe what, Bones Holland? What you looking for Bones?
Hell, they can't get nothing for Bones. They don't put him on the court to up his value.
You can't get shit for this dude. So again, we're just literally, I'm telling you, we're gonna go into the playoffs with this roster and we're gonna get beat. I've been telling people this shit. We're going to get beat when we go to the playoffs with this roster.
All right, y'all. Make sure y'all smash that like button as y'all come in here. Make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in here. So, like I said, y'all, like I will sit back a lot of times and y'all think I might not be listening. But sometimes I'm either occupied with something else. I'm sitting back, chilling, relaxing, or whatever, right? But I go back and listen to everything, right? I go back and listen to lives, videos, all that good stuff. I'm constantly being a student of what I do for y'all. So shout out to my man JM, shout out to my man Dom, and shout out to the people on the panel, Taz, Kirk, everybody else that comes through as well. Dom put it to my attention he's been on the panel for about a couple months, 2-3 months. And I didn't know who this cat was. He was just a dude from New York. He sounded like he had a loud voice. He from New York. Y'all know how that goes. And I said, who is this dude? And how I roll is like I allow people to show their basketball IQ. I allow anybody to come on the panel and speak if they're willing to speak. So he kept coming around more and more, talking more and more. And I said, okay, I see some of his points, what he's making. And then finally, there was a show I remember that Dom called out Lawrence Frank for the roster construction. And he called it out like, bro, like it's like I want people to pay attention and look at what's going on the last 5 years. And if y'all saw this clip right there, one of the points that he made was this roster was not built correctly. Now, again, I want y'all to listen and hear what I'm saying. For years, we have always looked at the players, trade this player, move this player, trade this player, move this player. We've always blamed Ty Lue. Ty Lue is responsible. Look who he's putting out there on the court, yada, yada, yada. We have always put the blame on the people we see physically on a night in, night out basis. We blast them on social media. People come in here on my panel talking about this player needs to be traded. This player needs to be moved. He ain't doing nothing for us. But the guy that puts the players together and the construction together is the guy y'all don't really see. The guy that's hanging around in the back rooms, in the back rooms, kind of hidden, but don't mean he doesn't have a lot of influence on what's going on. The general manager, the president of basketball operations, has a lot of power. If y'all remember this summer, what happened? We lost Jerry West as a consultant for the Clippers. You got Steve Ballmer, who's an owner, which I think we can all come to the conclusion. Steve Ballmer is more of a fan than a basketball mind. Steve Ballmer is the richest owner in sports. He has a lot of money. But if you guys watch him throughout the games, see him on the sidelines, he's more of a fan. I've been around Steve Ballmer many times. Very, very great guy. But as far as on the business side, what he does is literally give the money to the people to do what they're supposed to do and cut the check. So when people ask me, why is this happening? Why is this person still here? It's because Steve Ballmer trusts his people in the organization to make decisions for the team. That is obvious. And people who are in power in a position like that have the type of money to do it. You know, who do I pay and who do I, bring in? That's what Steve Ballmer is. He is literally the guy, the cash cow. Now, some of the people I'm naming, y'all might not know, but if you guys have really been with the Clippers for the last 4 to 5 seasons, you guys will know guys like I'm naming. Michael Winger, right? Who was Lawrence Frank's right-hand man. He moves to the Washington Wizards this past summer. Lawrence Frank is the general manager of basketball operations for the Clippers. He's been that for the last 4 seasons. Now, what does that mean? That is the person that puts the rosters together. That is the guy who signs the players. That is the guy that is in Steve Ballmer's ear, who we should be signing, who we should be letting go, who should be trading, who we should be picking up, yada, yada, yada. So no one comes in here and says Lawrence Frank has any accountability. But as y'all know, in any company, and basketball teams are companies, any business, from the top down, everybody has a responsibility and a job to do. The owner, obviously, is Steve Ballmer, has the money, he has the revenue, he's done a great job. He's done a superb job of building a identity as far as with the Clippers and having the money and the revenue to pay people he needs to pay. That's who Steve Ballmer is. He will pay people that needs to get paid. That's his job. He built that beautiful stadium in Inglewood, the best stadium in the best arena in the league. He's personable with the fans. He's interactive with the fans as well. Very polite, very generous. Steve Ballmer, he is an A-class owner. Period. But then there's a second line that has to also be, and that's the general manager. Who the guy making the decision, bringing the players in? The president of basketball ops. Those are the people that deal with what you guys see on the court. The product on the court is off that president and GM of basketball operations. Followed by that, you have the coaching staff. You have the head coach, Ty Lue. You have Brian Shaw. You had Dan Craig last year. You got Jeff Van Gundy this year. That's the coaching staff. They have a position. Jeff Van Gundy defensively, why you guys see us being the number 2 team defense, that's Jeff Van Gundy doing his job. You got Brian Shaw, who's more of like a player development coach as a person in Ty Lue's ear. You got Larry Drew, who's Ty Lue's upper right hand man. That's Ty Lue's coaching staff that he chose. Those guys that y'all see right beside Ty Lue is his coaching staff. They have a job to do. And then from there, you got the players. You sign these players. The coach has a job to put these players in the best positions possible to succeed. Coaching rotations, timeouts, plays being drawn, schemes, all that stuff revolves around the coaching staff. And the players have a job to do to be in shape, to be the best versions of themselves, play their role out, yada, yada, yada. When you start going into different parts of that's not what you do at a high level, then stuff starts getting confusing. That's why I see with the Clippers, there's a lot of confusion. There was something I heard a couple years ago about the Clippers organization in the front office, that there's too many chefs in the kitchen. There's too many chefs in the kitchen, meaning there's too many people trying to step on other people's toes. And that's why you got a lot of confusion. And I'm a man of the scriptures. I don't know how you guys are. I'm a man of the scriptures. I'm spiritual. God and confusion doesn't mix. If you guys see some confusion, if you see some disorder, then then God is not in. He's not. There's no order. There's no from the top down, and stuff usually gets out of place and things don't happen in the right way. I don't mean to get too religious, but I'm just giving y'all my thoughts. It's confusion going on in that front office. Now, let me start off with this, what I'm talking about with Lawrence Frank, because I'm not just saying it just to say it. Lawrence Frank has been here since 2020. As far as after Doc Rivers left as a general manager, he took Doc Rivers' job. So Dom was very, very candid with me over time to tell me to look at this rosters, to look at the rosters that we've been had the last 5 years. And the reason why it's the last 5 years since Kawhi and PG was here. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Now I want to give y'all some game. When you build a roster, you're supposed to build a roster around your best player or players, right? That is your job, to build a roster around your best players, because that is going to make them be the best versions of themselves. See, everybody needs something. You may need a scorer. I may need a defensive player. You may need a playmaker. I may need a live threat. You may need a three-point shooter. I may need a slasher. Everybody needs something for them to be the best versions of themselves. If you look at our Kawhi Leonard, each team he's been on, you look at those teams, he's had certain things around him. You've seen Paul George, certain things around him. James Harden, certain things around him to be successful. And when you take those things away, it makes it very difficult and hard for them to be the best versions of themselves. Playing out of position, having to do things that's out of order. Again, this goes back to being in order and keeping things aligned. If you guys look at the teams that won championships, they have things that are well aligned. The roster construction is very important when building a championship team. So you sign Kawhi Leonard, you sign Paul George, you build a team around them to be successful. Now, the first season we had, you guys look at the roster that we had right there. And I see, first off, I see a certain level of difference of players in what we have right now. That bubble roster, for people who do not know, what did we really were strong at? We had a lot of size at the 4 position. We had toughness. We had three-point shooting, offensive skill players, right? That's what we had. We didn't really have too many, undersized guards. We had a lot of size on that team. We had toughness on that team. We had grittiness on that team. This roster was not put together by Lawrence Frank. You know who this roster was put together by? Doc Rivers. And this is what really kind of caught my eye, because I've given Doc Rivers a lot of hell as a coach. But if you go back and look at some of the teams he didn't have previous years, even going back into Lob City, they never really had any problems building a real good team. They always had pretty completed rosters. They've had rosters that usually compete. As a coach, though, Doc Rivers has his flaws as far as adjustments and coaching changes and stuff like that. But then it goes back to, again, I'm going to keep saying it. What is your position? Just because you're a good coach don't mean you're going to be a good general manager. Just because you're a good general manager don't mean you're going to be a good coach. Just because you're an all-time great player don't mean you can be a great coach. So you got people taking on positions that they're not strongly suited at. I'm a good speaker. I'm good with the interview. I'm good as a reporter. I don't want to be a person dealing with IT and dealing with technology in the back. That's out of my element. That's not what I do best. That's not what my position is. That's falling out what my purpose is. So me taking on that position, you're not going to see me at the best version of myself. And that applies to anybody. These players that people want to go so hard at and blame for them doing stuff that's not what their job is. I ask that y'all take a little bit easier on them, because they're asked to do things that's not in their comfortable element. You want a three-point shooter to be a defender. You want a defender to be a playmaker. You want a rebounder to be a scorer. The purpose of a roster is to iron out as many wrinkles as possible. So when I look at this roster right here and I see that Doc Rivers built it, I'm like, okay, this is a roster that really revolves around Kawhi and Paul George. They have size, they have length, they have grittiness on their teams. Don't have no ball dominant point guard. Right? They got some 3-point shooting, but they're not relying on that to be successful. They got mostly scorers. Lou Williams is a scorer. Marcus Morris was a scorer. Right? You had Kawhi and PG are score. Like, that's how they operate. That's what they need around them to be successful. So when I saw that, and I've watched those two their entire careers, okay, that's the type of roster you should be having around them. As y'all come here, hit that like button. And I'm going year by year. I want y'all to pay attention. I'm going year by year. I want y'all to follow me. So that was the first year that we had that roster. And then you go into the next year, 2020, 2021. Doc Rivers is no longer there. Lawrence Frank moves up in position. Ty Lue is now the coach of the Clippers. So now it's on Lawrence Frank to build the roster that he wants. This was the year that we had a chance to go to the NBA Finals that year. Right? That was the year that we had a chance to. I felt like we had a chance to win it all. The roster changed up a little bit. We got rid of Lou Williams. We got rid of Montrezl Harrell. We got rid of Landry Shamet. He left as well. So those are 3 players that we lost. And we picked up guys like DeMarcus Cousins, Serge Ibaka, Rajon Rondo off that roster. So you still got toughness on this team. You still got some size, but after this season is over, the 21 year that they went to the Western Conference Finals, then you start seeing a dip in what the roster construction is. You're trading away more of your size on your team. You're trading away more of your athleticism, and you're replacing with a bunch of undersized guards. I want y'all to listen to what I'm saying. I want y'all to watch what I'm saying with this. So this is the 21-22 roster right here. So this is the third year with Kawhi and PG. So again, I'm gonna keep saying them because those are the two best players. You have to build a roster around your best players. I'm not building a roster around nobody else except the best players on the team. What is going to make them comfortable? And as you go through year by year, you're going to see a difference of how the roster is being constructed. You're going to see a difference of players coming in and players leaving. You're going to see a difference of just the personnel. So first thing I want y'all to acknowledge first, after we went to the conference finals, again, we went to the conference finals that year. Before I even get into this roster right here, 3 guys within 2 years we lost, or 2 guys within 2 years that we lost, that we brought in as far as, with the Clippers, we lost within 2-year span. That was Montrezl Harrell and Patrick Beverley. Now, Montrezl Harrell, I understand what happened with that. I heard that there was a confrontation between him and PG. There was a statement by Kawhi's trainer that Montrezl Harrell was a double agent for the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? He went over to the Lakers right away. But I think that was more of a move for his money situation. He just went to the team that was willing to pay him. But the Clippers let him go. They let Patrick Beverley go because, the incident with Chris Paul. But that was one mistake I think they made. See, part of also being a championship team, you got to have toughness on your team. You got to have guys who are willing to go to the foxhole. You have guys who have a certain personality type. And Kawhi and PG are very laid-back players. One thing I saw Patrick Beverley always do, he seems to always bring the best out of the star players to have them play at their highest potential. Every single team he's been on, whether that been with us and the Clippers getting to the conference finals, whether that been with Minnesota and Anthony Edwards, getting them into the playoffs that first year, whether that been with, I don't know, who else am I thinking of? Zach LaVine in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Milwaukee, even with Milwaukee, his last team, like they had some success with Patrick Beverley. It's just that he came so late into the season. But players like him, those are foxhole players around that you need to uplift the players, the best players. So we're losing toughness and we're losing size on our roster. This is a 21-22 roster. Eric Bledsoe, we pick him up an undersized guard. I don't know why we picked him up, right? You pick up Rodney Hood. You're picking up guys like, you know what I'm saying, who is this? Jay Scrub. You're picking up guys like Justice Winslow. I'm not so certain why he's gotten these players and picked them up out of nowhere, out the buyout market, right? Serge Ibaka was on his last leg. They traded him off the team. They traded him away as well. So this was the year that we, missed Kawhi and PG. This was the year we're coming off that conference finals appearance. So people really wasn't aware of Lawrence Frank at this time because it's like, okay, we went to the conference finals. It's no big deal. Kawhi and PG will come back and they'll fix everything. But then the next year, more stuff is starting to become more eye-glaring. I'm starting to see more players leave the roster quietly. I'm starting to see, and this was around the time that we really started getting into criticizing Ty Lue. See, before in the 2021 season, Ty Lue was known as Mr. Adjuster. Ty Lue was the guy that made adjustments in the playoffs. He was looked at as one of the best coaches in the league. He got us to our first conference finals, our first season. Like, this was the coach that we wanted, to really root for. The second year, he gets us into the play-in with no Kawhi, and then PG only playing 31 games that season. So it's like, okay, look at what he's doing, what he got. So it's like, oh, we got a great coach, yada, yada, yada. But then we look into the next season. The Clippers finished 5th in the Western Conference. This was the year that Kawhi and PG did a lot of load management, right? So this was the season we traded away Isaiah Harden for John Wall. Now, here's the thing. I was an advocate for John Wall at that time. I was an advocate for John Wall. I felt we needed a point guard And I felt like his presence was just like Russell Westbrook had he been healthy, but he was just not healthy throughout that, part of the season. So his minutes were cut down. His minutes were played with. They ended up moving him to Houston, and then Houston bottomed out. Y'all know the story there. But then you guys are signing guys like Moses Brown. You're signing guys like, what I'm saying, an older Eric Gordon. You're signing guys like, who is this? Jason Preston. Like they're moving. You guys see all these different names that I'm keep naming. They're just bringing it out of nowhere. They're just experimenting with different guys. I mean, of course, Norman Powell was the biggest acquisition that I think that we've had. That hasn't been Kawhi and Paul George, but Norman Russell Westbrook. But other than that, I've already went through 3 seasons, and I'm just seeing there's no consistency in the roster. There's no order in the roster. It's a lot of just messing with, like, what is our personnel? What is our identity? Yada, yada, yada. Like, for you to keep going through different rosters and changing up players year by year over and over and over, there seems to be a little bit of confusion of what your identity is. So, like, again, I say, you got Bones Highland, you just let him go. Eric Gordon, you let him go. Jason Preston, Moses Brown. And then another thing, these players are not being developed. So they end up coming here. They end up not mounting out to anything. And then they go somewhere else and they start playing better. Isaiah Hardenstein, he pans out. Brandon Boston pans out. You know what I mean? Russell Westbrook going to Denver. People wanting him off the team. He's playing great ball over there. Right? Musa Diabate in Charlotte playing great ball over there. Didn't even use him. But I'm starting to see the size being left. I'm starting to see players that it seemed like Ty Lue and Lawrence Frank, they're not on the same accord. Like, you're bringing in players that Ty Lue's not even playing. But once again, I'm just stating the fact that, do y'all see the kind of the caliber players we're getting? Like, there's really no guys that really have a makeup of a championship mindset. And there's a lot of just experimenting going on. So now we go into last season. This was the year last year. Not one consistent roster within the first 4 years of this experiment with Kawhi and PG. And then we go into this last season last year. 2023-2024 season. This was the year that a lot of echoes saying we need a 4, we need a 4, we need a power 4, we need this, we need that. And we started off, y'all remember in that bubble, we had Patrick Patterson, we had Marcus Morris, we had Mo Harkless, we had JaMychal Green, Montrezl Harrell, Lou Williams, 2 six man of the year candidates. We just trade them. We traded away Lou Williams, and we let Montrezl Harrell walk. Those are our 6 of the man of the year candidates. We just let them go. That was under Lawrence Frank's watch. And then we go from this point. We went from having power forwards as being a main thing playing big to now. You look at our roster right now within even the last couple of years, we're struggling to get any size. Nobody who's 6'10" who's playable. Mason Plumlee as a center is 6'10", but people said that he wasn't useful at all after that leg injury. Musa Diabate, 6'11", doesn't even play. So who are you rolling with your roster out there? Everybody under 6'8". And that forced guys like Kawhi Leonard to play the 4. That forced guys like Paul George to play the 4. That forced guys like, you know what I'm saying, who is this? Daniel Tice to play the 4. Or play center, I'm sorry. Play the center position. He's 6'8". So again, yes, Ty Lue has a part to play in his rotations, and I've got him on Ty Lue. But again, I have to also get on Lawrence Frank, because you are the one bringing in certain guys that he can't even, he's working with what he has. Again, the words of the fans saying, we need this, we need that, we need this, we need to make this trade, we need to make this move, but not putting a name on it of who's in charge of making these moves. We talk about the players all the time. They need to do better. They need to do this. All the players are doing what they are great. They're doing what their coach instructs them to do in their role. That's their job. They don't decide if they come here or not. They don't decide the players around them or not. That is the GM's job. That's the president of basketball ops job. Last year's roster really opened my eyes to say this roster isn't filled out correctly around Kawhi and PG. You got PG playing the 4. When has he ever played the 4? You had him playing the 5 at one point in time. Why is he playing the 5 position? Because he's 6'8". Paul George is a 2. He's a shooting guard, at most a 3. That's what he was in Indiana. That's what he was with OKC. That's what he is with the Clippers. That first year, first couple seasons. Kawhi playing the 4 position. When has he ever played the 4 with the Spurs? When has he ever played the 4 with Toronto? He's always been a small forward. So when you got him playing the 4, you're playing a position that he ain't even ever played in. And he's not going to make a fuss about it. He's going to say, well, that's just what the coach asks me to do. This is, I'm going to follow suit. It's positionless basketball, yada. Kawhi ain't going to make a fuss about it. He's going to follow suit. He's going to follow the order of the commander. But he's not dumb. Like, he understands what he's best at. He's best at the 3 position. That's where he won championships at. As y'all come in and make sure y'all smash that like button. So, again, I bring all this up because we can go at Ty Lue all day and say what he puts on the court, but then he's working with what Lawrence Frank has set up. So you go to 24-25's year. We have another change. This is the last year. Of course, after this season, we signed James Harden. We let go of Paul George. We let go of Russell Westbrook. We signed Chris Dunn. We signed Kevin Porter Jr., Nicholas Batum, players like that, right? Okay. We signed Drew Eubanks. We signed Patty Mills. We signed multiple guys, and every single time I keep hearing people say, we got this, we got that, but they making moves, and they're making moves that are just really, to me, hockey moves. I'm going to talk about the moves that were made today. As y'all come here, smash that like button. So, again, what is the things that we're missing? We're missing size at the 4, scoring, 3-point shooting, yada, yada, yada. But more important, like I said, guys are playing out of position. That's the number one thing. Guys are playing out of position. And yes, basketball, you have positions. I don't want to hear this positionless talk. I don't want to hear that. These teams in the Western Conference are starting to follow suit, and they're starting to figure something out. Positionless basketball only takes you so far. And it goes, you have to have a certain level of talent to do that. We don't have the talent to play positionless basketball. We have to go by the book as much as possible to have an opportunity to win. Now, maybe in the past, you may have said we had the talent to do so, but we don't have that no more. So what you have right now is guys who are, the roster is 6'7", 7 feet, with Ivica Zubac, our biggest guy. Derrick Jones Jr. is 6'5". He's playing the 4. You sign him. Derrick Jones Jr. is not a 4, but they had him as a 4 starting this season. Nicholas Batum's a 4, but he is now in his 16th season. This ain't the same Nicholas Batum from 3 years ago that was very, very vital in small ball. It's not the same player. So he's not going to be able to play 25, 30 minutes like he did a few years back. That's who you brought back, Lawrence Frank. That's who you signed back. You signed Kevin Porter Jr. back, the same guy that you just let go. Didn't even play, barely played half a season. You just released him. You just gave him up. Chris Dunn, you got him. That was supposed to be the Russell Westbrook replacement. I'm gonna ask y'all a serious question. Do y'all think that replaced Russell Westbrook's productivity? See, the thing is, and I want people to really think about it. A lot of times people will say, look how good this player is playing. Look how good this player is playing. Why does he need to do that with us? Again, environment, fit, and how they are used and what's around them. Those components matter of how a player plays. Chris Dunn was supposed to be Russell Westbrook's replacement. This guy can't hit a three-point shot to save his life. But then people kill Russell Westbrook for the same thing. But he can literally do everything else better. Score, play, you can rebound the ball, play make better, more athletic, stronger, and I think a better defender. I've seen Russell Westbrook stop Kevin Durant. I've seen him guard Luka Doncic. I've seen him guard Devin Booker. I've seen him guard star players. I'm gonna ask y'all again: who has Chris Dunn stopped? Who has he stopped? Oh, the team defense is second in the NBA. Again, team defense numbers can be misleading. I must read this stat again. We're 4-17 against teams who are seeds 1 through 8 in the Western Conference. And I'm gonna take the mask off today. I'm not gonna even hold back today. We're 28-22 right now. We're 6th in the Western Conference. That's mediocre. See what had happened is that we have lowered the bar because Kawhi missed so much time this year, and we say the Clippers are excelling. When you look at everything in a nutshell, who we've been playing up against in the competition we face, and when we face that competition, we end up getting exposed or getting beat against teams that are either well coached, have their stars on the floor, and have better filled out rosters. These are the guys he signed. Chris Dunn was in the G League. I'm not trying to disrespect him, but for the people who try to make him like he was Russell Westbrook or something, bro, like and that's the toxicity right there. I'm snapping my fingers. That gets really, really that bleeds through people's ears, man. Like you're comparing a guy who was in the G League to an all-time Hall of Famer. That's a disrespect for him even being that sentence. Chris Dunn's a good player defensively on against okay offensive players. That's what he is. That our defense is because of Jeff Van Gundy's philosophy, and the fact that he's able to get this team to be as high as he is defensively just speaks to what was true with those Knicks teams where he had them top 5 in defense. That is why our defense is where it is. You brought Chris Dunn in when you had Terrence Mann. I'm going to talk about Terrence Mann as well, because that didn't make sense to me. Why are you going to bring in the same guy that does the same thing that the player that's been in for 5 years does, who's proven it in the playoffs? We've seen Terrence Mann in the postseason. Number of times. We saw him last year against Dallas against Luka Doncic. What did he do? He had Luka Doncic inefficient that whole season, that whole playoff run. We saw him in the 21-22 year when Kawhi and PG weren't around. He was a vital piece to that team, that team. We've seen him guard Devin Booker. We've seen him guard Luka Doncic. We've seen him guard very, very good offensive players in high-pressured moments. I hear people say Terrence Mann doesn't bring offense. He doesn't bring this. Again, role. What is your role? I'm not saying that. Listen, I'm not saying that scoring ain't important, but everybody has a role on the team. Terrence Mann is not going to be an all-star. He's not going to ever be an elite player. That's not what he is. But what he is a guy who has been in pressurized situations, who's shown himself to be very vital. We don't get to the conference finals without Terrence Mann. We don't get to the play-in that year without Terrence Mann. We don't We don't make Luka Doncic inefficient without Terrence Mann. I can name actual points. And for somebody to bring Chris Dunn, I don't know what that was about. Drew Eubanks is another version of Ivica Zubac, but a lower version. Patty Mills, I love Patty Mills. 36 years old. Same thing I put as Nicholas Batum. Very professional guys, great locker room guys, battle tested, all that, but they're older versions of themselves, y'all. Y'all see what these other teams have been doing, get these other type of players, what Golden State has done. Have y'all saw what Dallas did? Did y'all see what Sacramento did? See, everybody's looking at what we did. Well, let's look at the other teams in the league, what they have been doing in the Western Conference. And when I'm saying how it means to be like actually making some moves and making noise and stuff like that. Again, the general manager is in charge of who comes and who leaves. Not Coach Tyloo, not Kawhi Leonard, not James Harden, not Ivica Zubac, not Norman Powell. They all have a job, not Steve Ballmer. But no one has ever said Lawrence Frank needs to be held accountable. If he's done such a great job, why are we looking to get all these pieces every single year around this time? We need to make a move. We need to make a trade. We need to make a move. This ain't working. But no one puts a name on it. Let's talk about something real quick. I'm going to let y'all in very soon. I'm slow cooking right now. We got 80 people. Let's get these likes up to 80 likes. There was 2 moves that were made today for the Clippers. Okay, there's 2 moves that were made from the Clippers. First move that was made was the Clippers trading Kevin Porter Jr. for Marshawn Bishop. I don't know where Kevin Porter Jr. came from. I really don't know where he came from. I'm being honest with you. This guy came, and what really irritates me is that he hasn't played basketball in over a year. He's playing overseas. You bring this guy in, and the Clippers have a habit of doing this, the front office. They have a habit of signing these guys who have off the court issues and all these experience. Like they have a habit of doing that. Then you trade them halfway through the season, and you put them in front of the guy who's actually been with us for 5 years in Terrence Mann. You put him in front of Bones Highland, who I've seen in the playoffs drop 26 points in the playoff game against the Phoenix Suns. I've seen him drop 37 points against the Suns. I've seen him in plenty of games where his offensive package have shown himself to be. But see, you brought Kevin Porter Jr., you brought Chris Dunn in. For what reasons? I don't know. KPJ is a talented player, but there was no way in the world that he should have been just given this backup point guard position like that. So now you have to try to rearrange things and get him out of LA for a guy, Marshawn Bishop, who, let me show y'all what he's doing in Milwaukee as y'all come here and hit that like button. So you trade away Kevin Porter Jr., who's a talented player, and you bring in, let me show y'all what we got. Marshawn Bishop. Y'all know what Marshawn Bishop is doing and who he is, because I told one of my homies today about him. He's a second-year player. He's 6'7", 199 pounds. He's averaging 2 points per game. Marshawn Bishop is a development player. I hear people saying, KPJ, they're happy that he left. Okay, what did you get back from him? What did you get back from him? That's my question. Did you get anything back from him? KPJ is still valuable. He still has value. as a scorer, as a he has value as what I'm saying. He's very, very underrated defender. He has value. He's been on teams where he's averaged 20 points. And you got a guy that really, to be quite honest with you, can arguably be in the G League. I'm not trying to. First of all, I'm not trying to rag on none of these players either. Like being in the NBA is already you're already part of the 1%. So I'm just putting things in perspective so y'all can see what I'm saying. This is all Lawrence Frank and his signings. This is his ideas. You sign Marjon Bishop, who arguably can be a G League player right now. And then, of course, the big move, quote unquote, today, which really wasn't a big move, only big for Clipper fans, is that you trade away Terrence Mann and Bones Highland for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Now, as y'all come here, smash that like button. Shams, shout out to Shams for this. Los Angeles Clippers are trading Terrence Mann and Bones Highland to the Atlanta Hawks for Bogdan Bogdanovic and a 3 second-round picks, sources tell ESPN. So the full trade was Bones and I think 2 second-round picks for Bogdanovic, if I'm not mistaken. I think somebody can correct me if 2 or 3 3 second-round picks. I'm sorry. So we got 3 second-round picks back, and we got Bogdanovic. Now Bogdanovic, I know him well. He's a shooter. I remember him in the playoffs in 21 when Atlanta went to the conference finals. I remember him very well. But again, we gotta decipher, because again, we made this mistake at the beginning of the season. All these players that people wanted to gloss up that we got, that we're overvaluing, and we're expecting to do things that's not what their role is. You gotta be careful on who you look at at that picture. The guy on the left, Terrence Mann, has been proven in the playoffs. As long as he has his stars there beside him, he has been proven. And as long as he's mentally in it, this is the same thing Russell Westbrook last year in the playoffs. Oh, Russell Westbrook didn't do nothing for us in the playoffs. Yeah, because you had him playing beside James Harden, which in itself, you guys seen didn't work in Houston. Again, stepping on his toes. Russell Westbrook comes in 2023 season, plays out of his mind against the Phoenix Suns. No Paul George. Kawhi Leonard plays nothing but 2 games, and Russ gets a game with Kawhi Leonard. He becomes a fan favorite amongst the people. Everybody starts to love Russ again. He gets his name scratched off because of what the Lakers did to him. He comes into training camp. He's going to get a full opportunity to play, gel with the guys, which is what you need. And then within 5 games, you not only step on his toes by bringing in James Harden, you step on Bones Highland's toes and Terrence Mann's toes. Because when you bring in a James Harden, he's going to have to play. And not only did he play, you put Russell Westbrook and James Harden together, 2 ball-dominant point guards. Somebody's going to have to sacrifice. Bones Highland in that preseason 23-24 season, one of our better players, if y'all don't remember. You got to remember how Bones got here. Bones literally got here from Denver because according to the Nuggets, they wanted Bones Highland. But they, for whatever reason, and this is something else too, they said Terrence Mann was untouchable, but yet kept playing with his minutes. This is not something that just happened. For like 2-3 straight years, Terrence Mann's minutes has been messed with. He'll play 10 minutes here. He'll play 20 minutes here. He'll play 5 minutes here. He don't know what his role is. So that makes his mood swings go up and down. There's no consistency there. Bones Highland, you've got him buried on the bench. But then you bring in Kevin Porter Jr., you play him over these two guys that's been on the team for 2-3 seasons, 5 seasons at a time. That's a slap in the face to me. What did he do to get that position? And then he's just supposed to play through it. He's just supposed to not affect him at all. Bro, it's a lot of stuff that goes into what these players be thinking that y'all don't even know. How is it a guy who didn't even play a full season last year just jumps up over two guys who have been, one, proven in the playoffs, got our franchise as far as he did in Terrence Mann, and Bones Highland, who's had some moments in the playoffs the year before. They were building, and then you bring in James Harden, where they're going to push him to the bench. You're bringing Chris Dunn, the same player that Terrence Mann is. For what reason, I don't know. But you push Terrence Mann more to the bench. You got Norman Powell, who I love, comes out, he said he wants to be a starter. Terrence Mann has been trying for 3-4 years to finally, since that 21 season, to crack a starting spot. So there was a part of me that was happy that he left, because you can't play like that. No one was hollering Terrence Mann to be traded after that 21 playoff. You know why? Because he had a role, he had an opportunity to play. He had a coach that was believing in him. For whatever reason, that dropped. So when he goes to Atlanta, he starts doing what he's supposed to do, start playing well. It's like, oh, what happened? What Terrence Mann do that with us? How many times y'all gonna keep falling for the same trick? So again, Lawrence Frank bringing in Chris Dunn, bringing in James Harden, bringing in Kevin Porter Jr. I don't know where he came from, and then taking away players that Kawhi and Paul George need around him, and replacing them with undersized guards, forcing them to have to play 4 and 5 position. You guessed it, goes back to general manager Lawrence Frank. So again, before I let y'all in, there's 3 things that really highlight to me why Lawrence Frank, to me, has lost this franchise. 1, roster construction year after year and taking away things that fit around our 2 best guys. 2, bringing in James Harden. I don't want to say it like this. James Harden and Russell Westbrook are the same player. And I see that amongst this roster, you got too many of the same players on the team. Even with the move that you made with Bogdan Bogdanovic, people saying he's a shooter. Let me pull something up for y'all to see what I'm talking about. I want y'all to look at Atlanta Hawks roster right here. This is the team he came from. Hold on. My bad, y'all. I guess he's on the Clipper roster now. Okay. So this is the biggest guy that we signed, right? He's averaging 10 points a game, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and 37% from the field. Now, again, I'm not looking at the points. I'm looking at what he does. He will be our best shooter. But then you look at the numbers a little bit closer from three-point line, as y'all can see right here, 39%, 36%, 37%, 43, 36, 40, 37, and then 30 for this season from the three-point line. 38% for his career. That's a very, very good three-point shooter. But there's also games, especially in the postseason, it's a difference between being a good shooter and a pressurized shooter. That's why I ask y'all, what is the end goal here? Are y'all expecting the Clippers? Are y'all expecting the championship, competing for a title, playoff berth? What is the goal here? What are we doing? Bogdanovich is a good 3-point shooter, yes. Pressurized situations in the playoffs remains to be seen. So Harden and Westbrook, like I said, you cannot put them on the court together because they're the same person. One guy just doesn't have a jump shot, and the other guy, one guy plays fast, the other guy plays slow. They're the same. They play the same way. They both need the same things around them: 3-point shooting, lob threats, stuff like that. So that was I don't know where that came from. But Lawrence Frank signed him. And then the big one is, of course, letting Paul George walk for nothing. And again, listen to what I say, for nothing. You didn't get nothing back of value. I'm not saying you always look to get better, but what is the return in your investment? And then you arrogantly said, just go ahead and walk, as if he's not a top 15 player, top 12, 15 player, as if he's not an All-NBA type player. He could have made All-NBA third team last year, as if he didn't have shooting splits of 47, 41, and 90 last year, as if he didn't score 22 points per game, as if he wasn't the two-way elite player that we needed, as if he didn't get us to the conference finals, as if he didn't, and I can go on and on. You arrogantly just let him go and let him walk and just said, just we don't need you. And you didn't get nothing back. You arrogantly turned down a deal with Golden State, when it included Andrew Wiggins, who got moved to Miami today, and some other pieces who are better than the pieces that you just traded. Kevin Porter Jr., Chris Dunn, Andrew Wiggins is better than both of those players, and you turned it down? And then you thought this man was going to end up leaving or staying in LA, and he ends up saying, you know what, I'm going to go to Philadelphia and get a max deal. And now you scrambling around acting like you doing something. And it was at that moment I was like, you know what? Now I know who to put the blame on. You got we don't have a second star either. People try to put in my ear James Harden was going to be the second star. No, he's not. And it's not his fault. He's older now. He was a third star last year. He played the perfect role for us last year as a third star. So when you look at James Harden, why he's so inefficient, why is he turning the ball over so much? For a couple of reasons. First of all, he's much older, right? He can't get away with what he was doing back in the past. But also, like, this roster ain't built around Kawhi Leonard, right? It's not even built around James Harden, right? Because they need two different types of things. What Kawhi Leonard needs, James Harden doesn't need. And this is my last thing I'm going to say. What Kawhi Leonard needs, James Harden does not need. What James Harden needs, Kawhi Leonard doesn't need around him. I'm going to give James Harden some grace right now. No one's talking about how bad he's been shooting from the field this year at 39%. People give him a pass, but every time I look around last year when somebody else was shooting the ball bad, oh, he's shooting the ball so inefficient. But nobody's talking about how bad James Harden's shooting the ball. No one's talking about how bad he's turned the ball over at 4.6 turnovers a game. They just want to bring up the assist he has, which ain't even on the 2-1 ratio. I'm telling you, this stuff gets deep. He's not a second option anymore. He ain't been a first, second option since Houston. Well, Philadelphia, you can say he was, but I mean, what I'm saying is You can't win a championship with James Harden as your second option. So now you asking Norman Powell to be our second option, which I think scoring the ball, yes, he has the potential to be in that. But that's why I just completely zone out when somebody tells me, hey, he's replacing Paul George. And my dude Dom said, you're not Paul George. You don't affect the game on both sides of the ball. It takes a lot to be a second option. And that's when I said to myself, okay, yeah, he gets it. So now what that means is we have to rely on Kawhi even more this year. And this all goes back to Lawrence Frank making these ideas. And people ain't going to want to come out and say what needs to be said because they don't want to be proven wrong. But as time goes and how these other teams are building their rosters, how Denver's looking, how OKC's looking, how Sacramento's looking, how Dallas is looking, how all these other teams I'm about to pull up right here in the Western Conference and the moves that they done made are looking, they are trying to go for a championship, and that is what their goal is. There is no their goal is to win a championship. The move the Warriors just made to get Jimmy Butler, you think they're not looking to get a championship off of that? The move the Rockets, the way they're playing, the way the Lakers are playing, they're looking for a championship. While we sitting around contemplating, twiddling our thumbs, well, is this going to be a good move? Is that going to be a good move? Giving people passes, lowering the bar, all types of BS. So as I close, do I think this move, I give the moves today? There were lateral moves. There were cocky moves. But then again, it's moves that all we can really do because there's been so much damage that's been done that it's almost at the point where we're having to just get what we can get, make ourselves competitive, and yada, yada, yada. Because there's so many different problems that we're having to face one after another when you talk about comparison to these other teams. And nobody wants to say is Lawrence Frank's part of the issue. I'm gonna drop this link right now. And let y'all come in here. Now, once again, a lot of stuff that we can go into, but yeah. What's good, Rob?
What's up, BJ? That was a great take, man. Honestly, I agree with damn near everything you talked about, brother. Man. Oh, man. This move doesn't move the needle for us at all, man. Clippers don't looking like we don't want to win, bro. We look like we just here. Man, we don't. Man, honestly, man, I remember BJ the other day we were talking about how if we would trade, man, if it was for the right move, right?
Okay.
And this was not the right move, bro. I don't like it. I mean, I'm happy for Terrence, man, that he's up out of here. Cause man, the way Tyler was treating this dude and the way our front office, man, like you said, KPJ, he wasn't even playing last year. Came onto the team, took Terrence Man and Bones fucking minutes. Then we trade him for a no name. So what's the point of having KPJ? What did we do that for? And then you let him get minutes over Terrence Man and Bones just for us to trade him? Can't make this shit up, man. And like these moves aren't gonna. I mean, I don't even know. Like, what else can we do after this, BJ? Can we get a buyout? Is that gonna do anything? Man, and honestly, was Bogdanovich, was he even playing over there in Atlanta?
Yeah, he was playing. Yeah, he was playing.
Man, Terrence Mann is a better player than Bogdanovich, and I'm gonna tell you that right now. He's a better all-around player than Bogdanovich. He brings no defense. Yeah, he can shoot a little bit. Shit. Now I think about it, we don't made all these moves. Hell, Patty Mills now can play in the lineup.
Yeah, man.
Bro, I'm so disappointed in the Clippers right now, man. Like I was really hoping we go and get a power forward, a good starting, like a center. I don't know, something. But of course, we go and make a mediocre trade like this, and this is what the Clippers is, man. This is what we are. We ain't winning a championship, not with this roster. We ain't winning shit, bro. We just want to be content. All these other teams don't made huge moves to go win a championship. You got, like you said, you had the Golden State get Jimmy. They're gonna be wanting to go get a championship this year. Trust and believe that. You got the Spurs with Fox. Sacramento went and got Valanciunas and Levine. Man, I'm honestly disappointed. This, I'm not gonna say it was an F, but damn, man, it was definitely a high D plus or C minus. This was not a good trade for us, man. I'm not a fan of it.
Let me go to only the truth, man. Let's go my man Dom, and then I'm gonna go around the pound. What's good, Dom? Yo, Dom, you on mute, Brody?
Yeah, you can hear me, bro.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh man. Alright, so let me cut my light on. For everybody that's upset about the Terrence Mann trade, you have to be realistic with yourself. He never really got, like I always stress. In his defense, he probably wasn't played the way he should have been. But when he was played, he didn't really give us anything that made us feel like he was getting better. Like for instance, he reminded me so much of different player, but I'm just saying like his growth process. It reminded me of when RJ Barrett was in New York and the Knicks, the front office swore he was gonna be something. They swore up and down, and he just never turned into nothing. So this was a trade that kind of was similar to what the Knicks did with him when they moved him for OG Anunoby. Again, I know it wasn't the best player we could have got for him. I do agree, but Bogdanov, again, he's gonna put the ball in the hole. Like he's gonna do it. Can he play a little bit of defense? He's all right on defense, but he's a great scorer. He can score. I think his point percentage went down with Atlanta a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But he'll get his confidence back. So he's a good player for T. Lue, as far as I'm concerned. Now, the cat from the Bucks, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Thank you. Who is that?
But here's the thing though, he's young. So again, depending on what they see from him in practice, he might get some meaningful minutes. He might.
You talking about Ty Lue here?
Listen, I get it, but understand something. This nigga not gonna have no choice but to start playing certain motherfuckers. He's not. Cause remember, you can't run the stars in the ground like that. You just can't do that shit. So he's gonna have to start playing the young guns at a certain point. Now, me and BJ spoke about it this morning. As far as Bones Holland, then I'm gonna get to how I feel about the deadline. As far as Bones Holland, you had to move him too. Bones was good, but he was very limited. He was an undersized guard. He really couldn't play defense. He really didn't have much control throughout with his game. If you notice, he always do some crazy shit, try to dribble through like 3 or 4 people. So he didn't really have a lot of game management, in my opinion. That's one thing he didn't have. He was a great pickup, but his growth was stunning. And I always say this shit due to the fact that I agree with him about Lawrence Frank. Y'all know how I feel about that little Opie motherfucker. But you traded for Bones Holland and then you brought in Aaron Gordon. That's why Bones, his growth was really stunning because it was like he never got a chance to develop. He was always playing behind certain people, and his minutes started to drop. Now, as far as how I feel about the deadline, I don't like the moves we made. I think it could have been better. I do think we flipped T-Man. We got 3 second rounds for him. I want to know what we're gonna do with those picks. I really do. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Y'all might hate me. I would have never been opposed of us moving Norman Powell to see what we could have got. If I was Lawrence Frank, I don't think I would have moved him, but I would have threw his name out there to see what we could have got in return. If I felt like it would have been feasible, then I would have moved him. Like for instance, the Cavs they moved Karis LeVert for DeAndre Hunter. And my opinion, I'm like, yo, Karis LeVert, we could have tried to wiggle him from the Cavs. Like, we could have tried to send Powell to the Warriors for Wiggins. Like, it's shit that we could have done. I feel like we didn't do. They say he's exploring the buyout market. I keep hearing Ben Simmons' name, and now I'm hearing D'Angelo Russell's name pop up. I'm gonna be honest with you. And that's another thing. I don't know what the fuck is up with all these lefties. Maybe Lawrence is a lefty. I don't know. He's just fucking he has this infatuation with lefties. But if I had to take my pick between Ben Simmons and D'Angelo Russell, I'm gonna go Russell. And I'm gonna tell you why. He's more efficient than Ben Simmons. You don't need a Ben Simmons if you already have a Derrick Jones Jr. and a Kai Jones on your roster. What do you need Ben Simmons for? He pretty much plays the same. He can't shoot. He's athletic. He can stretch the floor. He can pass. He can get his man open. But Ben Simmons is always hurt. So I think out of the two, you're gonna go with D'Angelo Russell. But the thing is, if you do that, are you gonna move Harden to the 2? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Are you gonna move because D'Angelo Russell is naturally a point guard? So are you gonna bring him in the starting lineup and put Harden at the 2? Are you gonna allow Harden to play his natural position? That's how I'm thinking this might go. But again, I think we could have did better. I think we could have. Like, I agree, we didn't get a power forward like I wanted. We didn't get bigger. We kind of got smaller. But y'all gotta understand, we needed the shooting. Coffee is good for us, but we needed more shooting. I don't know if Bogdanovich is gonna start. He might come off the bench. I would because you can't start him because you can't put him in normal position. So you have to bring him off the bench. But he's good energy coming off the bench. He definitely is.
Yo, that's it, truth. Oh, I think you dropped. You there?
What you said, bro? I'm here. What he said?
Yeah, you dropped.
Yeah, I'm here now.
So you could. All right. That it, or you got anything else?
No. Like, as y'all keep going, I keep going.
All right, let me go to Mike. What's good, Mike?
What's good, BJ? What's up to the panel and everybody, man? I'm gonna keep it short, man. I think the Clippers just exposed their hand. I think they're getting ready for 27. Everything is lining up for 27 now. So, you see Norm Powell gonna come off the books. When you think about it, I like the trade today to get rid of T-Man contract. I think he had a 4-year, $60 million. So I like that they got off that contract right there. It just looked like everything lining up for 27. I don't even have them being aggressive next year. They might roll out with this same roster, maybe pick up a couple of vet minimum free agents, something like that. They're getting ready for 27, man. That's what it looked like to me. And then I think they want to see what Kawhi doing the rest of this year too, because if he plays good the rest of this year, I think they're flipping. You don't want the same thing to happen with Paul George. But it's clear to see that their mind is on 27, man. I'm done.
All right. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Let me go to my man E. What's good, E?
Salute y'all. What's good? I think we over exaggerating. I mean, the dude name from Milwaukee, his name is Marjan Beauchamp. He's a pretty good player, bro. Like real talk. If y'all don't know, see, I watch basketball and I watch all the players.
Hmm.
He can do some stuff. I'm gonna just let you know that right now. Hold on, real quick, y'all.
He can do some stuff, huh?
Bocam can do some stuff. He's long. He's been around Giannis. You know what I'm saying? He can play. He can defend. He can score too, and he's coachable, bro. Like you feel what I'm saying? No song.
What was his average?
I'm just letting y'all. I'm just getting some food. Hold on.
Who's he
2 points
playing
a
over though?
game.
Yeah, I'm just trying to let y'all know, bro. Y'all gotta understand these players, bro. And then Bogdanovich adds something that y'all really desperately needed, along with Patty Mills. Even though Patty Mills is older and undersized, but you need shooting. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's why I
So
said that.
I
E.
think, and Bogdanovich is 6'6", so he can guard too. Not an elite defender, but what you lose in Terrence Mann, you
Oh,
still adding though. Because
Obi's
you're
not a
Yeah,
good
getting
defender.
Bogdanovich can go get you 25, bro, when he get hot. Terrence Mann can't get you 25, bro. He had
25.
that one good damn one playoff run, and that was it. So, and then he lost his
Hey,
confidence this
T-Man
year. He
clamped
wasn't the
Luca in the
same
playoffs last year.
player, bro. So you got rid of that
Damn, one
contract,
playoff
and
run,
he
huh?
wasn't the same player. That was just one damn run, one
Just
playoff
one
run,
damn run,
bro.
huh?
Like,
Just
you
one
feel what I'm
damn.
saying? So I think that the Clippers did good. There's still a buyout market. Marcus Smart is out there. If you need a former
You better not
defensive
go
player
get
of the
Marcus
year,
Smart. Hell no.
Nah, nah,
I'm
nah, nah,
just
nah.
saying.
Listen. If you go get
Hold
Marcus
on, hold
You
on,
Smart,
have
hold
to
on, hold on, hold on, hold
understand,
on.
bro. Y'all
Now
not
let
finna
E
get
finish. Let E
no.
finish.
You're not
Go
finna
ahead.
get a superstar type player. That's wasn't that type of ordeal or trading deadline. Maybe y'all could have went after DeAndre Hunter, but at what expense? What were you gonna have to give up to get a DeAndre Hunter? Like, you know what I'm saying? And we don't even know if the salaries and everything made sense to do that. So I feel like the Clippers really are still gonna be competitive, and I feel like the Clippers are still gonna move up. You know what I'm saying? As the season goes, bro. You still getting Kawhi Leonard back into the fold. Let this stuff play out, bro. I think Camp can help you guys out. Real talk. I think he can help you out. And guess what? Now this opens the door for Jordan Miller, Kobe Brown. Y'all just sitting on them. So now that's more development for them to gain more experience and more confidence as the season grows older. You know what I'm saying? So I still think that the Clippers did okay. They addressed some things that they needed. They needed to get rid of the cancers on the bench who felt like they should have been playing and was pouting and bad locker room guys. PJ Tucker, Bones Highland. You know what I'm saying? So now I think that they can move forward and now develop the younger guys, and then you have high character guys in your locker room now. Everybody knows exactly what's expected of them, and now they can just move forward without looking over their shoulder, feeling like, oh damn, like am I going to be traded? So now everybody can be comfortable moving forward with the season. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how I feel. I think the Clippers are going to still continue to get better as the season grows old. I just don't want y'all to overreact because y'all don't know these players. Camp can ball. I'm telling you. Camp can ball. I'm
2
telling you
points
that
a
he
game.
will get his own shot, and than he's more coachable than a KPJ because KPJ feels like he's better than everybody. You know what I'm saying? So when you see him getting into his one-on-one and doing certain stuff and turning the ball over, it's like, you know what I'm saying? But we know what type of talent he is. But he can stretch the floor for one. He can shoot threes. He's long and he can create his own shot. But you just gotta give him time and give him experience so you'll know what you got. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like y'all gonna be good. Clippers gonna be good, bro. I promise you they're gonna be good.
We're looking like a
All
first
right.
round exit.
Let me what's good, Bo? Let me go to let's go to Jonathan. What's good, Jonathan?
Hey, thanks for letting me talk. So, oh my gosh, I don't know if you saw me, BJ, on the chat, but
You good? I saw you, brother. Go ahead. You good?
There's so much. I don't think I have enough time to like go through everything. So I'll address the Bones thing first. So there are guys who are saying that Bones got shafted. I agree to a certain extent. Like two things can be true at once. Bones was hampered by Harden coming over, and especially when you already have Russ on the roster with a player of Russ's stature, like there's no way you're benching Russ. So Bones got shafted for when he was supposed to be the backup point guard last season. But he also didn't acquit himself well because he was unprofessional. He pouted on the bench during the minutes he got in garbage time, played very unserious basketball, and he could have helped himself by being professional. So that's that. With regards to some of the stuff that with Lawrence Frank, right? So I think BJ, you were saying Lawrence Frank has been around since what 2020. He's been around longer. He's been with the team since 2013. When Doc came, he was an assistant coach under Doc in 2013.
No, I said with Doc Rivers, he's been the one after Doc Rivers. Then Lawrence Frank took his spot.
Yeah, in 2017, Doc ceded the responsibilities of president basketball ops because he was coach and GM at that time. So so since 2017, Lawrence Frank has been the de facto GM because he was the one who re-signed Blake to that extension or that new contract and then shipped him off to Detroit 6 months later. So,
but you do know Doc had a hand in the roster too. I know, like you say, like that was the title of him, but them years that Doc Rivers built those rosters, it was clear like he had a position as a role.
I mean, he had influence, but at the same time, though, once Doc ceded those responsibilities, Lawrence Frank had the final sign off on it. That's how it was because of the titles. So like Lawrence Frank like made some good moves, but then also at the same time too, right? Once you get PG and Kawhi, like star players are always going to have demands. Like that's just it. Like we always make fun of LeBron being the GM, right? Like the star players always have an influence on roster construction, and to the detriment of the Clippers, PG wanted his boys. Reggie Jackson was the only one that actually ended up being okay for us. We got John Wall over Hardenstein. Like that was a mistake, and like we got I don't even know how many other guys that PG like end up bringing. Oh yeah, John Wall was bad. So it's just like there's give and take. Like Lawrence Frank, for all the good moves he did, like I'll criticize him too. Getting Eric Gordon for 20 games and not even doing anything with his non-guaranteed contract, like that was a waste of asset management. And I think we did a pick swap or something like that. So there's that. And then also too, right? The moves we made for the trade deadline today, limited assets. There's only so much we can do. And I don't know how many people are aware of this, but there's a pick swap issue that we have with Houston right now. I think between Houston and OKC. I think was it OKC gets the better of who finishes worse. So this entire season we were trying to be better than Houston, but Houston ascended. So like we have no incentive to tank because of the pick swap situation. So we're obviously not a contender because like I don't think Kawhi is going to be able to be healthy enough to like he can play, but I don't know if the roster is going to be able to compete with OKC. Like I would take OKC in the field before I would pick the Clippers. So we're not trying to tank, but we're also trying to be competitive. So at the end of the day, we're not trying to lose games because it doesn't do us any good because our pick's gonna be an issue anyway. So there's that. And also too with like Terrence Mann, right? For all the people who are saying like Terrence Mann was like we shouldn't have traded him, like I'm a Terrence Mann defender. Like I defended the dude for many years, but he was a starter this year. He came into training camp, started the season as a starter. He got inked to that extension in the offseason. The team clearly believed in him, and he didn't help himself by not playing well. Like he was passing up shots and like not even looking at the basket at times, right? So the team gave him 10, 11 games, and then he moved to the bench. And then like even still then he still wasn't even being aggressive. And I don't know if you heard that one interview he did a few months back, but like when the question was asked about scoring, right? Yeah, Law. And Terrence was defensive about it. But at that time he I don't know why he was defensive about it because he forgot. Kawhi wasn't there. PG wasn't there. Like if you're not scoring, you're not a threat. Like, we're not asking him to score like 20 points a game. Like, I think averaging 12 points a game was reasonable for him, assuming like he would take a step. Like, we needed him to be a threat because that would help Norm, that would help Harden, help Zoo, it would help everybody. So, but because of that, he was like, I was expecting him to get 8 to 10 shots up every game. He wasn't even getting. I think he was averaging like what 4 shots a game or something like that. Like, as the starter or like just in come start, like that is unacceptable. And like, I love T-Man, but it's just like he has not significantly improved since 2022. And like, if you're not playing well, you're not even looking at the basket, like you're just a wasted roster spot at this point. So like, I love T-Man, but like and because of all the guards, we needed to do a consolidation trade at some point because we have to get Jordan Miller elevated to a standard contract out of his two-way and keep him. And then as far as Beauchamp concerned, like I think Beauchamp's probably going to get cut to give extra roster flexibility. So that's because like
Thank you. Like
yeah,
that.
because right, like Patty Mills isn't going anywhere because I think we need a vet because he needs to. Patty Mills is basically the vet that PJ was supposed to be. Like there's a place for that, like, and because you need guys like that to show guys like the young guys how to be a professional and all that. So Beauchamp's probably gonna get cut, and we have an open roster spot, so possibly 2 buyout opportunities like Ben Simmons and I don't know Brogdon will get, if Brogdon gets bought out, then that actually helps. But like for Ben Simmons, like kills 2 birds with 1 stone. We get a backup point guard and ball handler, and he can play the small ball 5. He's basically, we can play him as Draymond Green type. So like,
Y'all got
yeah.
Batum though. But y'all need Patty Mills to be a vet for when you got Batum and Kawhi Leonard and James Harden.
Yeah,
and Norman Powell.
but outside of Harden, we don't have like Kawhi can handle the rock some, but like who's initiating the offense with the second unit? It basically
And that's
be
where
Ben Simmons.
I'm
And-
interrupt you, brother, but
What is
Yeah.
I
Patty
got a
Mills?
question for you.
Y'all said
I got a
Patty Mills
question.
is a vet.
I got
Patty
a
Mills
question for
is the
you.
third string. Yeah, go for it.
So, Jonathan, so I want to start from the top, and like I said, I appreciate the pushback. I know you had a lot to say. So with Bones, you said he was powder on the bench. So the thing is that, let me ask you a question. Do you think Kevin Porter Jr. should have been playing over Bones?
No, I would have
So
given
where's the
Bones
accountability?
the shot, the
Do
initial
you
shot.
think where's the accountability with the person who's playing him and the person that's bringing him in? Why would you bring in a guy who we've seen Bones in the playoffs
Yeah.
in high pressurized situations? You brought this man in from Denver when he already knew the situation was going on with Jamal Murray, and then you bury him in the bench after he showed you he can play in the postseason. You've shown that he showed you he can play as a point guard. You've shown it many times, but then here comes Kevin Porter Jr. out of nowhere. You bring him in, and he doesn't even play a full season. Not only does he not play, you end up trading him. He doesn't even play half the season. And I'm supposed to just sit back and be like, oh, it's no big deal. He should play in front of me. Bro, these players at the end of the day, when they put that amount of work into the craft and you got this guy coming out of nowhere, just starting over him playing these minutes, you don't think that's going to affect him?
Well, but also to that, BJ, though, last year, right before the All-Star break, like Bones and PJ got sent home. Like once you have that type of insubordination, like the trust has kind of been broken. So I can understand why they, like, I mean, there's a need in terms of like Bones. If we're talking about basketball objectively, like with Bones, like, and KBJ is a bigger body, and like the idea, I could see why, like, the idea of bringing KBJ was there, but KBJ, like how it actually worked out, like KBJ's issue is he never showed any like good stretch of consistency. Like he'd be good for like a game here and there, like maybe a half here or there, but like it's just the only thing preventing KBJ from fully unlocking his talent is his low basketball IQ. Like really bad shot selection, pounds the rock too much, and is just he telegraphs his passes too much, and just there's a lot of things about his game that like I hate.
They saw all this, they didn't even think about it. See, that's the problem. And it's another thing too the Clippers have a problem with. They keep bringing in these guys who have these off the court issues. Kevin Porter Jr., DeMarcus Cousins. I love DeMarcus Cousins. They bring in Eric Bledsoe. They bring in all these dudes. They bring in John Wall, who I want to go back to the point too with Paul George he brought in. The only people he counted for was Reggie, John, and Westbrook. Reggie and Westbrook worked out well for us until Harden came into the scene. And this is another issue. You stepping on Westbrook's toes now.
Yep.
You bringing in Harden out of nowhere. No one even asked for Harden. Nobody even asked for Harden. And then you bring him in when you had a team who was having momentum. Westbrook was finally starting to play high-level basketball. Westbrook, PG, and Kawhi had the highest offensive rating at the start of the season. And then you automatically bring Harden in, you put Westbrook on the side of the bench, and then you push Bones even further back in the bench when he played well in the preseason. This is all moves that he is making.
Yeah, but so I don't know. You remember the was it two years ago at the trade deadline? Like the guys were clamoring for Russ, like Mook, PG, like guys are like bringing Russ's name like uninitiated, and Lawrence Frank was like, I need a guy who can handle the rock, pass, and shoot, and not be played off the floor, like not playing 4-on-5. Like that was basically like a shot at Russ. Like Lawrence Frank had to sign Russ because the guys were like advocating. Even Ty was like advocating for Russ. So like at that point, like you have your star player like calling for Russ to be signed. Like you're kind of hamstrung.
But what was the problem with Russ before Harden came here?
Russ can't shoot. Like that's his problem.
He shot 40% before that season though.
No,
what you mean is, and shit, James Harden is shooting 39%, so he can't even shoot right now.
Well, okay,
so what did you really do? You brought in Chris Dunn.
We're talking about threes, right? So Harden's inefficiency right now is because his usage rate is so high because Kawhi has missed so much of the season. Like literally, Harden has been the number one option and the engine to raise the floor of the team. Like I got into it with some other dude. It's just like, if you swap Russ and Harden on this team right now, the Clippers aren't over 500.
That's a lot.
It depends on the type of team you build around him. And the thing with James Harden is his high usage rate.
It's out of necessity. It's out of necessity.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Our offense is 24th in the NBA, and that's not because of Kawhi. He's been back for 12 games. Our defense rose.
Yeah.
But our offense is still. The offense James Harden needs to run is not a conducive offense at this age for him to be running.
Well, okay, I get that, but you solved that by bringing Kawhi back. Like Kawhi still on his minutes restriction, so that's.
But the usage,
fine.
I'm getting annoyed here. So what's going on with the turnovers then? What's up with the turnovers then?
Oh, I can't defend Harden on the turnovers. Like I've criticized him like for all the live ball turnovers.
So don't you think you should give the ball up instead of dribbling the rock up and trying to control the basketball?
But BJ, to whom? I agree with Jonathan.
That's the problem.
So
John, that's who I look at.
Norman Powell, what you mean?
But
You're
listen,
a real all-star.
Okay, but all right.
All-star.
Hold on. Jonathan, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Because we have this debate. How do you feel about Norman Powell?
Norm's creation has been a little bit better this year, but I wouldn't trust him to initiate the offense.
So let me ask you a question. So in other words, would you trust him to be a Robin?
He would be better suited as a third option.
Thank you.
Let me ask you this then. If we go through that, let's play this game. Who's had a better season out of Norman Powell and James Harden all across the board? I'll wait.
Harden, because Norm struggled when Harden was out for a few games.
No way.
Thank you.
Wait. Hold on.
Did Harden not struggle with Norman?
Hold on 1 second.
Listen, everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold on.
Hold on, y'all. Let me respond to that. First off, Harden, there was a game Norm didn't play. He had 4 points. The other game against the Lakers, Harden was inefficient. He couldn't even get to the rim. So Harden without Norm is the same thing.
But BJ is still
our team is not
going nowhere. Yes, it is.
Hold on, BJ, hold on. Wait, everybody wait. BJ, you gotta remember something, bro. Me and BJ is real tight. You gotta understand, bro. Harden, he's 36. He's like 35, 36 years old, bro. Like I said, in order for Harden to succeed, This is why Lawrence is doing certain things. You're bringing shooting. You understand what Harden needs. Now, I agree with Jonathan. His usage rate was a reason why his production went down. But we're not going to act like as if you take James Harden off this team would just be magical. No, this team would suck. Yo, the way that roster looked, yo, it was times where Harden would go to the bench. And it's like, where's the offense going to come from?
Well, where would we be if we didn't have Norman Powell scoring?
But
who's basically running your offense?
Again, where would we be if we didn't have Norman Powell scoring in his efficiency?
And it's the chicken or the egg, right?
We would be bad as bad without James Harden's playmaking.
I don't think we would be as worse off without Norm as we would be without Harden.
Thank you.
The greater loss would be the greater loss would be if we didn't have Harden. This team would be way worse versus not having Norm.
Because Harden is everything that we were missing. Harden's the engine.
Harden raises our
6 turnovers.
Harden is the reason we're 25th in rating. What are you talking about?
Listen, everybody, hold on. Listen, stop paying attention. Listen, people, y'all gotta understand something. Stop paying attention to analytics. What Harden can still do at this age.
Look at watching the game. What are you talking about?
All right, listen, hold on. Relax, everybody. Hold on. We're not gonna yell. What Harden brings is what we were missing. When Kawhi was yelling, like Jonathan said, I want a point guard. Listen, no, we did not. No, we did not. And I'm going to tell you why. He can't shoot. He cannot shoot.
But the thing is that Harden can't play defense. Harden can't play defense. Hold on. So I know you want to go with Monty. I'm gonna go to Boat. I'm gonna go to Boat. I'm gonna go to Boat, and I'm gonna go to Monty. So hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go to Boat and Monty. But
pull up the stats, bro.
But Jonathan, you gotta remember
percentage versus James Harden this year. That's all I want to know.
Jonathan, at the same time, you say Russ can't shoot, Harden can't play on-ball defense. So his deficiencies, the defense, it put a lot of that stuff last year was exposed in the playoffs too. He can't guard his man, and that puts players in foul trouble around him. So they both it's two sides of the same coin. So at the end of the day, I'm saying Harden, just like Norman Powell's a third option.
No. Here's my last point. Had Paul George had an average game, played average last year, we would have beaten the Mavs in the first round, and that's it.
But they both played the same, bro. Harden only scored 2 more points than Paul George.
Harden was the best player for us in the playoffs.
He had two good games, bro.
That's not true. Russell Westbrook has some good games too.
Harden had 2
Jonathan,
good games.
let me ask you something. Jonathan, let me ask you something. When Harden came, me and you can agree. Can you tell people Harden is the reason why Zubac right now is looking like an all-star, right or wrong?
Yep.
I disagree.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, Harden.
I try to tell people, Jonathan, remember how Clint Capella was looking when Clint Capella was in Houston?
But we can't do this though, bro. We can't say Harden's the reason. Then now his efficiencies are showing. Is efficient his usage
Harden
rate.
Makes
What's the problem?
Better
so if it's Harden, why are we 25th in offensive rating?
And what can make it better?
25th in offensive rating because our floor is we got Dunn and Derrick Jones Jr. and who are the guys on the bench?
Thank you. Listen, you gotta understand something.
Whose fault is that? Who brought them in?
Listen, and BJ, we can all agree of that. Listen, we're not debating that Lawrence Frank is a shitty motherfucker. We're not debating that. What we're saying is Harden can't excel unless certain pieces are around him. Now,
Frank isn't as bad as people are making him out to be.
Wow, listen to what he just said. BJ.
Listen, this is what I'm saying.
James Harden,
hold on, bro.
Go ahead.
So what the hell did he fail?
You
Why did
moving
he
the
fail
goalpost,
in
bro?
Houston and in Brooklyn?
How many star players I see he had around him?
Listen, hold on. Houston, you got to remember.
He has star players. Dwight Howard.
Listen, Houston didn't work. If you go back and look, the Warriors stopped him from excelling with Houston. You got to remember, Houston Wait, this is what Mike D'Antoni with Daryl
You're
Morey tried
talking
to
like
do.
James Harden is that dude. Then he's
Listen,
that
hold
dude.
on.
Why he can't
Listen, I'm
cover
gonna
up?
explain it. Hold on, I'm gonna explain it.
Philadelphia, what did he do? Shit the bed.
Listen, but hold on. Listen, you gotta remember, in Houston, my Daryl Morey tried to build a replica of the Warriors, but it just didn't work. Like
Why?
yo, because
Why didn't it work though?
because you gotta understand something, bro.
Man, y'all be stop making excuses for James Harden, weak ass.
Listen,
Stop.
nobody's making excuses for Harden. This is what I'm trying to tell you, Cleasy. Listen to me, bro.
Thank you, Eleasy. Thank you, Eleasy. Thank you,
It didn't work.
Thank
It didn't work
bro.
in
Like, we
Philly
not trying to hear that
I'm
shit,
because you
bro.
gotta understand something. He
True,
wanted his money,
We not,
and
bro. We
then
not trying to hear that shit,
right.
bro. That shit is
So you
listen,
make
that's
excuses,
fine.
excuses.
bro.
That's all
Listen,
Harden
that's
worried
Bro,
fine.
about is his
excuses,
money.
bro.
He don't care about
Listen.
nothing
True.
else.
All right, so
You're
True,
check this out.
that's
making
Listen.
my
good, bro. But
point.
that's
He
none
just
but
wanted
All right,
excuses.
so
What
money.
you
listen.
talking
It's
about?
not
All
about
right, so
winning for
listen.
him. That's all I'm
Okay, so
Hold
listen.
on. What about one at a time? Let
So
Don finish
look.
until I can let Monty go, and then I'm gonna let
So look.
old man go.
We get rid of Harden, bro. I'm telling y'all right now. Y'all want to move Harden? That's fine. Move Harden. Who you putting in Harden position? Who do you
I would
trust
have
to
got
facilitate the offense?
I would have got Tyus Jones, man. I'm not
BJ,
gonna say
fuck no.
no.
He ain't no.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Go ahead.
Harden style of play is not a winning style of play, bro. Put away the statistics. Put away the stats for a minute. First of all, this cat came into the league as a bench player behind the same person y'all disrespecting, Russell Westbrook.
Come on.
Y'all are sitting here acting like this dude James Harden was that guy coming into
Hey,
the
I'll
league.
be the first to say
Hold
I don't
on,
like
no,
James Harden as well.
Listen to me. Listen to me. BJ, hold on.
Man,
Everybody, wait,
it's
wait,
Hold
wait.
on,
on
Hold
finish.
on.
you,
Let
bro.
BJ finish. Let BJ finish,
let me
please.
finish, bro. Let me finish my point. Russell Westbrook, if you look at their careers and James Harden's careers, Russell Westbrook came in as a star player in the NBA.
Okay.
So James Harden came in as a bench player. He was his backup. He goes to Houston. He finally gets the keys to his team. Never won anything in 8 seasons. Kobe Bryant told everybody that style of play ain't winning you a championship. And it hasn't won a championship no matter what's been around him. He's had star after star. He's had player after player. He lost against the Warriors. He lost against the Spurs without Kawhi Leonard in Game 6. Scored 10 points. He lost against the Lakers in the bubble in 5 games. He lost against the Sixers up against the Miami Heat. He lost against. He has every opportunity with everything
Come
around him
on.
to
Lost
win.
against
Come on.
Portland.
He's
Come
lost
Portland
about
walked
on.
his
just it
ass
hasn't just
down.
been the Warriors. It's
Come
been
on.
multiple teams. That style of play ain't gonna win you a championship.
Come on.
So what is it we
BJ, we
have
get.
James Harden here for?
Say it
Listen,
again.
to do what he's
Come
doing,
on.
BJ.
What is
Do
he?
what?
Listen,
He not,
to
bro. He
25th in
not
facilitate the
rating?
doing nothing.
offense.
He
He
not,
ain't
25th in
bro.
doing
I'm,
shit.
offensive rating. That's
bro.
what he
I ain't
doing.
BJ,
gonna lie,
listen to me.
bro.
BJ, listen to me.
Go
BJ,
ahead,
you're
go ahead, go
20. Let
ahead.
me tell you something. You're 28 and 21 right now because of this nigga. You take this nigga
No, it's
off that
not. It's
roster,
because
you're
of
Because of
him,
under
him,
bro.
huh?
Look, bro.
Not
500.
because of
Look,
his
Hold on.
defense?
Let me say this
Not
last
because
point
of
on
his
that.
defense?
Because of
What
his
fucking
defense, bro. Hold on.
defense?
We're second.
Hold on,
What
real quick.
defense?
We're
Okay,
second
hold
in the
on, bro.
league.
Hold
What
on, bro.
defense? You hear this
You're
shit? What
saying
defense?
facilitate, bro. All he does is nigga, you can run a pick and roll with Zubac, nigga. What are you talking about? It's a
Listen,
pick and roll. You
listen,
can't facilitate.
listen.
Go get it,
Job,
bro.
listen. His job is to listen. A lot of people don't understand. James Harden is a fucking luxury, bro. Like, listen to me.
Oh,
What
Lexi,
James Harden
stop
is
it.
doing, what James Harden is doing is what you thought John Wall was gonna do. You thought Reggie Jackson was gonna do, and they didn't do it.
Reggie
So
Jackson
again,
was.
Did,
Reggie
but they
Jackson
did
was.
though.
Reggie Jackson was a fucking scorer for us. Stop it. He got
What?
buckets when we needed it. That was it.
Hold on.
How further did James Harden
Let me
get than
go let me
Reggie
go to
Jackson
Monty.
with the Clippers? I'll wait.
What you
Let me
say?
go to
Oh, hey, thank
Let me
you.
go to
Tell him.
Monty.
Tell him.
Let me go around the panel. I'm gonna go get y'all back. Let me
The
go to
same
Monty and then
sofa,
old man,
nigga.
then
Stop.
Bo. What's good, Monty?
Man, what's up to the panel? What's up to the chat, man? Money Monty on another pull up, man. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, and comment. You know what I mean? Truth, I hear all this that you talking about, bro. You doing a bunch of screaming and all that. That shit not gonna change now, bro. You feel me? Like, you gotta understand basketball, bro. it's a lot to this shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You really think that you really got so much faith in James Harden? Like, bruh, he cool, but he not him no more, bruh. His style of play is never gonna work. It's never gonna work. You see what y'all just did, right? Y'all had to go get shooting to provide around him so y'all could look good. And y'all traded Terrence Mann, somebody that was in y'all
Bro,
franchise
Terrence
working
Mann
hard.
wasn't
He
doing
played two
shit
sides of the
for
ball, bro.
us.
He played
Bro,
two sides of
Terrence
the
Mann
ball.
didn't do shit for us. So what's your point? What did Terrence Mann do for us? He had one fucking good game that y'all keep fucking going crazy
Terrence Mann
about.
was a dog. He was a dog for y'all. But
Terrence Mann wasn't no
y'all got to
fucking
do it.
dog.
Y'all
Are
got
you
to do
Hold
it.
on, hold
serious?
on, hold on,
Come
Dom.
on, bro.
Let
I
everybody go,
ain't
and then I'm gonna
talking.
let you
You
get
was
back to it,
talking,
bro.
bro. I ain't talk all that screaming for nothing, bro. For nothing. Like James Harden, he's not him, bro. He came off the bench, nigga. He's not like, come on, stop that. He did all that scoring in Houston and all that. Where did he get him? He lost. Like, come
Wait a
on,
minute.
bro.
Hold the
He
fuck on.
he wasn't even
Go
supposed to
ahead.
be. First off, if you're looking at his shooting average, right? He's not even supposed to be an all-star. Norman Powell was supposed to get the nod. It's because stop. Did you see him in the game the other day? Come on, bro. Like, stop that. When we start praising all this James Harden for losing, when we start doing that, we praise for winning, bro. Okay, he got MVP. I respect him that. He one of the greatest players in the world. But his style of play is not conducive to winning, bro. Point blank. And he not better than Russell Westbrook in no type of way. And y'all gonna stop that. Y'all ain't gonna stop that. Oh, Russ can't shoot. Who's shooting better from three-point percentage this year? Right. We
Russ.
don't want to talk about that.
Russ.
Come
Come
on,
on,
bruh.
man.
Come on, bruh. Stop that. Like, what are you talking about? Who got their MVP
Who
first?
has had more
Who?
impact
Hold on.
on
Hey,
BJ,
hold
winning?
on,
BJ,
Luis.
do me a favor. Mute everybody. Let me and son
Hold on.
talk real quick. Let me and
Okay.
him talk real quick.
All right. Everybody go on mute. Everybody go on mute. I'm gonna let Bolt go, and I got old man. I got Khalil. So yeah, y'all go ahead. Go ahead.
First of all, did you just sit here and say he was coming off the bench? Yo, I'm about to tear your ass up. Let me tell you something. OKC didn't win, and Kevin's on the record for saying they like because they let James Harden walk. Yo, listen, I don't give a fuck about Russell.
Okay,
Let me
but
explain
bruh, cause
something to
he's
you.
a hold on.
Hold on.
Hey, truth. I wasn't even done talking, bruh. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But you get what I'm saying? He was a key piece to what we was doing coming off the bench. He was providing scoring and he facilitates. That's what he did his whole career. You know what I'm saying? He comes off the bench, he scored, and he facilitate. So that's kind of hard to feel that six man that he was a six man of the year. Like, come on, bro. Like, what has James Harden really done? Who got the MVP first? Russell Westbrook. Oh, that's what I thought. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like y'all gotta be happy with the kind of. I don't like the KPJ move. He a 20-point scorer. You know what I'm saying? From time to time, when he want to, he get hot. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But he got his ways. He do got his ways. I agree with y'all. He got his ways where he got a chip on his shoulder. But y'all got a tough. He tough from Milwaukee. The guy from Milwaukee, I forget his name, Marshawn. You know what I'm saying? He tough. He a bigger guy. He play defense, but he's not no KJ. Come on, bro. Like stop that.
Listen.
Stop that.
Listen, Monty.
He not him, bro.
No, we're gonna go back to this Harden and Russell Westbrook shit. I'm about to fry you, bro.
We could talk about it. You could
All right,
talk
hold
about it.
on.
You must be a
Hold on.
Harden
Number
fan,
one,
bro. He not
bro,
him, bro. He not
bro,
him.
you
You
want to
say,
sit there?
bro,
Listen,
stop that.
hold on,
Bro, he
Monty.
didn't
You
play with
talk.
KD,
Monty, listen.
Kyrie. What happened in Brooklyn?
Monty,
What?
listen,
Hold on.
listen. I'm
Answer
gonna
the question.
explain everything that
Answer the
happened to you.
question, bro.
Hold
What
on,
happened
Monty.
in
Hold on.
Brooklyn?
Let Dom go, and I gotta get to old man Bolden because there's other people in here. So, go ahead, Dom. Go ahead.
First of all, what happened in Brooklyn? Let me start with that, and then I'll get to the main course. COVID and injuries happened in Brooklyn. That's what happened with Brooklyn.
That sound like that's excuses, bro.
Listen,
The fuck are
how's
you
the
talking about?
excuses? There was a
That's
fucking
not excuses,
pandemic.
bro. Bro, I'm
How's the
not trying to hear that.
excuses?
Bro, that's excuses,
Hold
bro.
on.
You talking
Listen,
about
all right, you
COVID
can listen. What up?
and
Listen, that's
motherfucking
your
injuries, bro.
opinion.
They play 4
Now,
games, bro. Stop that, bro.
now, as
Come
far
on,
as you
bro.
saying Russell Westbrook was better than James Harden, in what fucking world? In what fucking world? Yo, let me tell you something about Russell Westbrook. For you Russell Westbrook fucking lovers. Let me explain something to you. Russell never got better, my nigga. Russell never got better. That nigga played the same style every fucking year. Up until when he started to decline. He still can't fucking shoot, and his athleticism is definitely shot at this point. So don't get it twisted with that bum-ass efficient season that he's quote-unquote having with Denver. Because that shit ain't going to last too long. I guarantee you that.
Stop it, bro. Stop it.
Another thing about Russell, you want to talk shit about James Harden didn't do this and didn't do that? Yo, the last time I checked, and if niggas think I'm lying, they could go back and check the history books. Yo, OKC didn't win again or get close because they traded James Harden. They gave everything to Russell. Hold on, my nigga. Hold on. Let you talk, bro. Hold on. They gave Russell. Listen to me. Bro, they gave Russell the keys to that franchise, my nigga. He did nothing with him. He ran fucking Durant out of town, and then he turned around and ran him into the fucking ground. What are you talking about?
He ain't make the playoffs.
Who cares? He still wasn't fucking winning.
We're not gonna have no debate about weak ass James Harden. Just
Yeah,
go
let's go. Let's go ahead. Let's go to old man. Let's go to Bo and let y'all finish. What's good, Bo?
What's up?
What you got?
I don't know. I like the Bogdanovich move, but I'm not really sure about Bochamp, bro. I think I rather would have kept on the KPJ. I feel like he was getting a little better, learning how to play in the system. I don't really see what Marjan Bochamp does for us. And then I feel like we should have got a power forward. I still don't know why we haven't got a power forward yet. Not unless we're going to get one in the buyout market. Because rebounding is a problem. We don't rebound like we're supposed to. And it's been like that all season.
Okay.
But I do agree that we should have moved off of Terrence Mann because we weren't using him right. And then, Bones, we didn't never give Bones opportunity for real. We kept like bringing other people in front of him and just pushing them farther down the bench.
Yeah.
I don't really understand the moves we've been making like for the past few years. I think the last good move we made was the Norman Powell trade. And really after that, I don't understand the moves we've been making. Because we'll do a move and then we'll go back and fix the move that we just did.
Right. Yeah. Got anything else or?
Nah, that's really it.
Okay. We go to my man, old man. What's good, old man?
BJ panel. How you all doing?
It's good, man. How you doing?
All right.
What's up, old man?
All right, Monty. You know how I feel. You already know.
Come on,
but
man. Come on, man.
We're gonna talk about Frank first. Frank been doing what he been doing, ain't getting no results. So it's easy to blame the players, but we don't want to blame the constructor. If you make a bad record, who you gonna blame? The singer or the producer? So the players only does what the coaches ask them to do. Now, you got a player like Harden that was brought in, and he said these words right here. I don't play in the system, I am the system. So when you analyze the system that he claims to be, and you break down the system that he claims to be, the numbers are not going to lie. So if he is not producing as he feels that he should be producing, how come no blame can't go on them? Harden hasn't made anybody better. Harden doesn't play any defense. Harden is playing a point guard as a shooting guard, playing a point guard, but he can't play defense. Lawrence Frank making moves, but we in need of big, and everybody else is getting big. What this small? I heard Jonathan talk about small ball. That small ball stuff is played out. If you can't see what the West is doing,
right?
They're getting bigger.
It's all about size now.
This
They
ain't
getting
the
bigger.
Golden State Warriors, bro. That shit
Bro, they
ain't
don't
working.
watch basketball, bro.
See, Golden State trying to get the player I say we should try to go after. It ain't no secret. Everybody is getting bigger. James Harden cannot even get around people anymore. He's not as effective as he was when he was in Houston,
Mm-mm.
Philadelphia, or Brooklyn.
Mm-mm.
He's padding his stats.
That's
That's
it.
it.
See? So when you
Playing for
pad your
another contract.
stats,
That's it.
you look good to a whole lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
But are those stats impactful stats?
Right.
So we like BJ broke it down. If we 4-17 against 1 through 8 in the Western Conference, something is wrong with the system. The system got a virus in it. We need an antivirus to get the virus out the system. So until we learn how to play proper basketball, and that's what's going on right now. The Clippers, we're not playing proper basketball. So when you got an all-star that says we need to play the right way, or I want to play the right way, you get rid of him because he is telling you this is what's going on. We got a car that got spark plugs in it, but the spark plug's not firing right, so the car is running inefficient. So we're gonna have to really, like Kawhi say, look in the mirror and call it what it is. We can't be fans and just go along to get along with what we see with certain players. Even Kawhi came out and said we gotta look in the mirror. He ain't only talking about somebody else, he's talking about himself. He said, I gotta get better.
Nigga, some shit.
So we're gonna have to call it like it is. We're gonna have to go to Frank. We're gonna have to go to Lou. We're gonna have to go to James Harden because James Harden got the highest usage rate on the team. What is he doing? You can pass, you can do pick and roll with Zubac all you want to. What about the other guys that's on the team?
Anybody can do that.
Ty Lue, what are the different schemes of offense that we can potentially run? Why we always got to do a pick and roll or
Cause the
dribble handoff?
stag.
Because
Yeah, don't nobody.
Why
because
we
no
can't?
one can't score.
Why we can't
Bro, the
move
We
the
don't even
offense
ball?
let people cut
is
though. We don't even got
stagnant.
people
It's
cutting for
stagnant.
real.
The offense is
Because
We have
no
no
one
stagnant.
can't
movement.
score.
We have
That's
no
Oh,
why
let,
you're
movement
let him
doing
though.
that.
We
let
don't
him
have no
finish. Let
movement on offense.
everybody
There's no
finish, man.
movement.
Let everybody finish. Y'all gotta
No,
chill, man.
I'm
I'm good, BJ. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks.
All right. Let me go to
Yo,
Khalil, and then I'm gonna go to the next person, and then Kirk, and then yeah. Go ahead. What's good, Khalil?
what's good, man, bro? I gotta say, man, the Clippers is doing anything right now, bro. Especially with your boy Ty Lue, bro. His rotations is crazy. Whole time, I think that trade with Bogdanovich and for Kevin Porter Jr. and Terrence Mann, that was a bad trade, bro. Y'all need more defense because y'all got some scores like Kawhi's coming back, man. He's trying to get healthy. He's trying to stay healthy. Um, but I feel as if James Harden, I don't even think he's the problem. He's playing his role. All he has to do is play defense. Um,
Good luck.
he said, "Good luck."
That's
Hey,
crazy.
but for real, like I said, that was a dumb trade. Bogdanovich, from Atlanta, he's not even as consistent as he was last year. So it's like trading those two key defensive players, bro, was a stupid decision. Um, but where, like I said, the really what everything lies at is Ty Lue and those rotations, bro. Because there'll be certain times where the whole offense would just give up and just let other teams just blow past them. Just like for example, the Lakers, bro. The Lakers had so much momentum and they just took off. Their odds like on these gambling websites was even crazy. They thought the Lakers was going to lose, and what they do, LeBron was doing his thing, and then Rui Hachimura
Cook me.
same thing type shit. So I don't know, man. Like I said, Clippers is going to have a long way in the West right now.
Mm. Okay. Is that it, bro? You still going?
Nah, that's it.
All right, appreciate you. I'm gonna go to the next person. We got Kirk, and then it's free open talk with everybody. What's good, Kirk?
Oh shit. What's good, BJ? My bad. My mic was muted. What's up, y'all? We all.
What's up, Kurt?
What's good, Monty? What's good, boy? I ain't gonna hold y'all. Yeah, like I mean, just like what my cousin just said, like we made some we made some stupid decisions, bro. Here's my thing with the Clippers, bro. It's not with the Clippers, bro. And I was talking about this on the chat earlier. I said, bro, if we're gonna trade, let's make some good trades. Let's not trade because everyone else is trading. What are we doing? Like you could have kept Terrence Mann and Bones. Like I'm not mad at them leaving. I'm just saying, like, who we getting? Kevin Porter Jr. Who is that guy? I've never seen him play. I don't know who that is, bro. He could have played in every.
He leaves. He a baller.
Why didn't the Bucks want him?
Hey, he's just
the Bucks want him.
He's kind of like He's kind of like Kuminga was, like, as far as his hype. When Kuminga was in the G League Ignite, Bocamp came from the G League Ignite also. So
we don't need another G League player, man.
No. But bro, if you watch games like in the last 3 years that he's been there, bro, the times where he got significant playing time, he put up some numbers.
Yeah,
like
he's
20 points here, 15 points there.
But he averaging 2 points this season.
Okay, so
I know he hasn't gotten any playing time, bro. That's why.
So here's my thing with him, bro. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not. Of course, you're in the NBA, bro. I'm not saying
not a scrub. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
He's not.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's all that matters. Then I'm just saying, like, Kevin Porter Jr. If you give him up for him, I'm like, bro, he looked like he came from the African League from Africa or something. I'm like, who is this? I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying, like, bro, like these trades, like these trades do not put the Clippers over the hump, bro. Like, I'm looking at all this shit. I'm like you could have kept Kevin Porter Jr. You didn't have to trade him for him, but I guess this is what they see. So I guess Amir Coffey is the truth right now. Like, he's gonna be the truth coming off the bench. That's what
what the truth said that Amir Coffey
I mean,
was the best player.
I'm just saying, like, that he's off your bench. So I'm not mad. Like I said, I'm not mad at them getting the peak. We all knew Terrence Mann was gonna leave. We all knew Bones was gonna leave. We all knew that. But Bogdanovich, like him, bro, like that's.
I ain't no Terrence Mann.
Bogdanovich,
we ain't got no.
Like, we couldn't go get a power forward. Like, we couldn't get no power forward. No stretch.
Like, power forward though. They got the dude from Milwaukee. He's a power forward though. So I mean, I don't know, bro. These trades. These trades wasn't smart trades, bro. I want to see.
Y'all got Kobe Brown, bro. Kobe Brown can play power.
Yeah, I'm not. Bro. I'm not. They could have just not traded, bro. They could have just not did nothing. That's how I feel about it.
I feel like if they were going to trade KPJ, they should have just kept Terrence Mann. Then that was the case.
Yeah,
Terrence Mann.
You know what I'm saying?
Terrence Mann knew he was.
Hey, watch Bogdanovich drop a 25 ball. Watch. Watch Bogdanovich light motherfuckers up for 25, and then y'all gonna be like, "Oh yeah, man, let's go." Watch.
Well, let's see. We got to see it first.
Let me go to Bruce real quick, y'all. What's good, Bruce?
Watch.
What's up, BJ? What's up, everybody? How you guys doing?
What's up, brother?
Yeah, I mean, it's official. The Clippers are the Clippers. Stupidest trade of all time. One of them. I mean, if you trading Terrence Mann, you trade him for a better player than him. I mean, whatever his name is, Boban, whatever. He's shooting 30% from 3 this season. I mean, if he's so good, why is Atlanta not keeping him? I mean, they need scoring. So, I mean, you're supposed to be a defensive team, and are you getting better defensively? I mean, you guys said, "Oh, we already good defense."
Nah, y'all got worse defensively.
That's a fact.
So,
I agree.
That's a
the
fact.
defense got worse. I'm sorry. I mean, if one player get injured, you could have Terrence Mann replace that player, and then now, what are you gonna do? I mean, I think Terrence Mann was just wrong. There was something going on with him and the coach. And it's like, okay, let's get rid of him. So, and I'm not a fan of KPJ, but you trade him for on your own person who's averaging 2 points. So okay, all right.
That's
Let's see.
all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not disrespecting him. I'm just like, who is that guy? Like,
That's
I
all.
mean,
I'm like,
Yeah,
look at
like at
all
least
these, like,
KPJ can
you.
score and play some defense off the bench and
even
play make.
people in Milwaukee
Hold
were
on,
saying
y'all
who's
let
that
Bruce
guy.
finish. Let Bruce finish. Go ahead, Bruce.
Even people in Milwaukee were saying who's that guy. So I think the Clippers got worse, and the Lakers are better. Oh,
He
way
said
better
even in
than the Clippers.
Milwaukee they were
Like,
saying
look, the Lakers went and got Mark Williams.
The
Like, they
Lakers
went and
are
got us.
way better than the
Like,
Clippers are.
we couldn't get one power
I
forward.
mean, but they gave up
That's
Connect
what I'm
though.
saying.
That was kind of
Non-connect, they
I don't
shouldn't
know.
have get rid of him.
it's his
They
first year
shouldn't
though.
have.
Next first year, bro.
Yeah, they
I can
shouldn't
see
have
why
got
they
rid
did
of
it.
Connect.
Bulls were really throwing, like, they players away. We couldn't try to get Vucevic. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
Vucevic. You
Hey,
guys are. All right, never mind.
They would have to give up something. I think
Let
they
me
would
go
look.
to let me go to Mass real quick, y'all. What's good, Mass?
Hey, what's up, fellas, man? Salute to all you guys, man. I see
up, man?
Leezy. Salute to all you guys, man. I'll meet you guys a little bit, man. This got me scratching my head a little bit. I wouldn't be hung up on Bogdanovic shooting percentage. He's a career 38%. He's a career 38% 3-point shooter. He's going through a little stretch where he's not shooting it good. And that's okay. I mean, it's a making this league, so I'm not worried about that part. It's obviously, in my opinion, the Clippers weren't happy with the production that KPJ was giving them. You know, he missed the entire year. He came back this season, and he never got into a rhythm. And it's going to be hard to get into a rhythm when you're playing with Norman Powell and James Harden. Like, those guys eat first. And so, I mean, listen, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. And so I don't think they made a move for that no-name guy because they want to get something back in return to play now. They just want to get off of KPJ, right? And so the thing is this: the Clippers didn't make any move or couldn't make a move that was going to put them in my opinion, title contention. And so it seems like they're making moves to move forward. You know what I'm saying? To put themselves in better positions after this year. Now, the Terrence Mann trade, could you have got something back that was a better fit for what you needed? Yeah. But when you lose KPJ and then you bring in Bogdanovic, I mean, you're basically just replacing Bodon with KPJ. That's all it's came down to, right? And Bodon is a much better shooter. He was here in Sacramento. He had a pretty decent run with the Hawks a couple years ago, got to a conference finals. And don't forget, he was Joker's running mate in the Olympics, if I'm not mistaken, and he played very well. And so he's not a bad player, right? And so, I mean, so the shots are going to go down. Is he a defensive guru? Absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? But he's a big three. He can shoot the basketball, right? Like, he knows basketball. And so he's going to be another floor spacer. That's all that was. And so, Clipper fans, y'all weren't going to win no championship this year anyways, in my opinion. And so some of these deals are deals looking forward in the future. Sometimes moves aren't made. Yeah, sometimes moves aren't made for so y'all can win right now. Like, the Clippers need to start thinking about, listen, like, at some point, Kawhi's not going to be there, right? And so you got to start making moves for the future. And so, yeah, we can agree that you could have got something better for Terrence Mann. But then again, though, I mean, let's be honest here. Bodon's better than Terrence Mann. He's more proven. So it's not like it's like apples and oranges. I mean, Terrence Mann had one good postseason run, really, where he dropped that big game versus Utah and he played decent, but he ain't done with what Bodon's done. And so, I mean, again, Terrence Mann wasn't even playing. Now you're getting a guy who I think Tyronn Lue could play and should play, and he probably will play. And so, again, these moves are for the future, man. So for me, I didn't get overhyped about these moves. We knew Terrence Mann was on the trading block. And if anything, if you guys are Terrence Mann fans, y'all should be happy that he's going
for sure. I'm glad he's going somewhere else.
Yeah, getting a chance to play because I think he's a pretty good kid. I think he's cool as hell. And so what's been done to him, hasn't been fair, but, that's the business of basketball. But the Clippers, Leezy, there's no move out there that they could have made that made this roster a contending team. And so I'm not sure what people's expectations were, but I pray and hope it wasn't that y'all was going to go get a player that was going to win a championship.
I've been saying for the longest we had a championship. I've been saying for the longest.
Not big deal, guys. Listen, at some point they need to hit the reset button, think about the future. And for me, if you're a Clippers fan, this is a good day because now they're moving forward and they're making moves. They're clearing up space. if I'm not mistaken, BJ, isn't Bodon coming off the books neither next year or the year after? And so they're getting ready for the
No,
future.
sir. No, sir. He got 3 years. It's 27,
17
28.
million. Yeah,
Okay.
that's right. Yeah.
Okay. So real quick before BJ goes, 3 years, 17 million. Not a bad deal, guys. I mean, they can still trade him if they want to. He's a good piece to put in another trading piece in
We'll
the future.
take him. The Warriors. Hey, we
Yeah,
gladly
not a bad
take him
deal,
off the
guys.
hands. For real.
But that's all I got.
So what is it? So what? So I'm gonna ask y'all, like, what are we? So what are we? Are we? We're not trying to win a championship then. So I want to know, when did this happen? Like, when were we not trying to win a championship?
No, BJ, look, I'm still in contention, bro. Like, look, I don't mean to cut you off, but look, just check it out. Terrence, man, you traded players that wasn't playing anyway, so they had no real impact on this season. You still got the guys who were getting most of the minutes. Derrick Jones Jr., which y'all acquired, signed in the offseason, and Chris Dunn. So y'all pretty good. Y'all still got a top 5 defense. You
Out
added
of all the
shooting,
players,
and
y'all
then you
take
added
James.
another long
Terrence Mann was
body.
playing at the
So
beginning of the
you're not
season.
really,
Terrence Mann,
but you're not
I'm sorry,
losing
bro.
anything though. Terrence Mann wasn't playing and wasn't adding any impact to
That's a
games
lie.
this year.
Well, Chris Dunn, I ain't seen this cat in the playoffs, man. This is another thing. All
Terrence
these
Mann
dudes,
hasn't did anything to help you guys win games this year, bro. That's all I'm saying.
but
That's not Terrence. But that's not Terrence Mann's fault either. I mean, he played a little.
Go ahead, BJ.
The playoffs is different from the season. That's why I'm also trying to say, like, no one, like, who's battle tested in the playoffs. I'm Chris Dunn. I'm not sold on Chris Dunn in the playoffs.
But Derrick Jones Jr.
Terrence
Jr. is though.
Yeah, but I'm talking about as far as point of attack. Terrence Mann, point of attack defense, I saw against Luka Doncic. I've seen against Devin Booker. I've seen him guard star players and do a good job.
Yeah.
And I don't know,
Chris
Dunn,
like
what is he?
5 years
Can he
ago,
do that?
That's
That
not.
was a 5
last year. That was last year.
literally last year,
It was
bro.
just last year,
Kyrie
man. That was
Irving is
just
the
last
one who
year.
torched your motherfucking ass, not
No.
Luka. It was Kyrie. Did
So
he shut
who's
his
the
mouth
backup?
up?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Terrence
So
Mann was
why
on
did he
Luka
guard
Doncic.
Kyrie? Why did he guard
the
Because
Kyrie?
no one.
point of attack
Hold on. He guarded the best player. They had nobody.
Kyrie, what? We seen Kyrie win a whole final.
Bro.
Not
I said
Luka.
Not by himself. Stop that,
can't
E.
guard
Stop that shit,
Terrence,
bro.
Terrence
Please.
Mann guarded Luka Doncic, and he took him out the series where he's like 28% from the field.
I get
Chris
that,
Dunn
bro.
Chris Dunn is not. You have gotten all these guys on this roster, bro, are unproven.
I'm telling you.
Right. I get it. But guess what? You got one of the greatest basketball minds on your sideline in Jeff Van Gundy. They wouldn't have made the move if they didn't think that Chris Dunn can help them when it comes to the playoffs, bro. Let's be
He is
honest.
ass.
Hold on, so Chris Dunn better than Terrence
He
Mann,
is
bro?
ass.
Y'all
Is that what you're saying?
tripping, bro. Y'all
Chris
is
Dunn better than
tripping.
Terrence Mann, real easy?
Hey, all I know that Chris Dunn was a lottery pick. So
Hey,
you
get out of
can
here, real
take what
easy.
you want with that.
God.
Is Chris Dunn starting?
Use that boy's mic, bro. Chris
Hey,
Dunn better
check
than
this
Terrence
out,
Mann.
bro. You have to find your niche in the NBA. Everybody can't be a mega star, bro. And that's
Is
exactly
Chris
what's
Dunn
going on
starting,
with Chris
Elisa?
Dunn. He's trying to find his niche in the league, bro. And his niche is
About
playing
time.
defense. That's it.
He's 31 years old, bro. He ain't found his
So
niche
what
yet.
the fuck?
He's
So hold on, bro.
Hey,
So
He's
tell me
31
what
years
Terrence
old.
Mann. Can I ask y'all a
say
question?
it
Has
again,
Terrence Mann helped
Chris
y'all win a
Dunn,
championship yet? Has
Chris
Terrence
Dunn,
Mann helped y'all win a championship yet?
bro.
Answer the damn question. Well,
Chris
shut
Who's
the
Dunn,
Chris
hell up.
Dunn help win the
Chris Dunn.
championship?
Hold on.
Real easy.
Chris Dunn's 31 years
How
old. He
could
ain't
you
found his niche
respond
yet.
to these niggas who have one series and you say, oh, he shot 20-some%. Look what he did. So what? Has it got you a championship yet? Fuck no.
He's had good series, and not just one. He had a good
Yeah,
series last year against Dallas.
yeah,
And he way better than Chris Dunn.
Bro,
yeah.
Chris Dunn is
Way better
trying
than
to
Chris
play
Dunn.
his way back into the league, bro. He ain't been
Hey, real easy.
nobody
You gotta stop. That's a
Bro,
G League player, bro.
how
He's a G
you
League player.
31 years old in the
Y'all
G League?
tripping, bro. I'm
Bro,
sorry, bro.
he's
sipping on that. You
31
sipping
years
on
old.
Henny.
Hold on, he's 31 years old in the G League, bro. How you not find
That's
your niche at
fine.
31 years
That's
old?
31 in the
fine,
G League.
bro. That's how
But
that's how NBA works, bro. It's okay.
No, you're
That's how
sipping
it
on
works.
Hennessy, bro. Stop that, bro. Stop. Please
He
stop.
moving the goalpost now,
This
man.
nigga
Yeah,
Terrence
he's
Mann
going
has
Crazy.
been
crazy,
So
cruising
bro.
in the
hold
playoffs,
on.
man.
So this is what y'all telling me. Terrence Mann is about to go to the Atlanta Hawks and make them a contender over there in the East, in a weak ass East.
That's not what
That's what
nobody
Nah,
y'all
said.
he
telling
That's
me.
what
going.
you
I ain't
said.
Nobody
gonna
said
lie.
that, but if he does, I
I
wouldn't
think
be
he gonna
surprised.
do something with Trey Young and them. He gonna get a lot of minutes over there, and
Watch
I
he
feel
do
like he
something,
gonna help
man.
them.
And
They got Dyson Daniels
Hey,
over there. He's way
hey,
better than Terrence Mann. What are we
hey,
talking
watch
about?
this,
You're
watch this.
smoking
Hey,
crack,
watch
bro.
this,
Who?
watch
You're
this.
Who
smoking
better
crack.
than
Hey,
Terrence Mann?
who the coach? Hey, watch this. Who's the coach of Atlanta right now?
Quinn Snyder.
Who the coach? Who
Quinn.
coach? Who did Quinn Snyder coach in the 2021 playoffs?
Utah.
Donovan
Chris Dunn.
Who's the team? Who's the team that we put out in the conference semifinals?
Donovan Mitchell. What
So
about
you
him?
don't think this man? You don't think this man's gonna play Terrence Mann after
Nah,
what he did to that
No,
team?
no,
nah,
yes, he
no.
is.
And I'm gonna
That
tell
he is,
Y'all
bro.
no
What you
crazy. Y'all
nah.
crazy
tripping, bro?
as
You
hell.
because
tripping?
Y'all crazy as hell, man.
listen, Terrence Mann
Bron,
don't Terrence
BJ,
Y'all
hey,
crazy as
Bones
hell.
gonna get minutes
I'm
too.
Terrence
sorry.
Mann has not
Bones,
gotten
Bones,
better, man. You know
Bones
why
gonna
All right,
get
Terrence
watch,
minutes
Mann
over there
came to
watch
too.
this.
Terrence
Buffalo?
Mann is finally
When
gonna get playing time, bro. He didn't get.
Yeah.
People want to talk about, oh,
Terrence Mann
he started this
yo,
year,
y'all really
man.
think Terrence Mann is the
bro.
fucking guy, bro?
I'm
Okay.
good with this
That's not
Terrence
what we're
Mann
saying,
shit,
though,
No,
bro.
bro.
it's more
Yo,
than just
y'all really
scoring. He
think
does, bro.
y'all really think
So
Terrence
why would the
Mann is
Clippers
him?
give up on
Okay.
him? Why would the Clippers give
So, here,
up on
so
him?
here's,
Your guess
so
is
here's my
as
thing,
good as
though. Hold
mine.
up.
Why would the Clippers give up on a young, talented piece that can help you win a ship
this nigga,
defensively? Why
when
Thank
this
would they
you.
nigga,
give up on him?
when this nigga go over to
He
Atlanta,
ain't been
bro,
healthy
and he
this
starts
year.
helping Trey Young win games, bro. Because remember,
It's no
when
pressure
we
in
brought that,
Atlanta.
bro, hold on. When we
Media
brought,
over there, bro. It's no
before,
pressure.
no, before Russell Westbrook came onto the team, we were the third seed in the Western Conference when he was starting at point guard. Just because he don't score a
What?
bunch of points,
Thank you,
bro,
thank you.
we was
Niggas
the
ain't gonna
third
remember that
seed
though.
before
Come on.
Westbrook got here on the team. Terrence Mann was starting, and we were the third seed in the Western Conference.
Come on.
We
Thank
were
you. Niggas
struggling
BJ,
ain't gonna
too.
BJ,
remember that
stop
Come
though.
it.
We ain't
on.
gonna remember that.
BJ,
Come
listen.
on.
BJ, listen. BJ, I love you,
He,
but stop it, bro.
he affects
Come on,
Who
bro.
you
hold
talk?
on. He
Clippers,
affects winning, bro. He affects winning.
Come
I'm
on,
not gonna.
but
I'm
BJ.
the
not.
Clippers,
Terrence
Terrence
hold
Mann.
on,
Mann is
hold
Hold
on.
on.
not
The
that
Exactly.
guy.
Clippers
Terrence
are
Mann.
Clippers
Terrence
stunted
Mann.
his
Clippers have
growth, bro.
made
Come
Terrence
on,
top
Mann.
man.
five
Terrence Mann is
Come
not
teams.
my.
on.
He's not
Those
a
are
fan. I'm
The
not a
facts.
fan of
Come
Clippers
Terrence
have
on,
Mann,
been a
man.
bro.
top five team
Come on.
without Terrence Mann's production this year, without Kawhi Leonard. That's not by
Real
No,
easy.
no,
coincidence, bro.
no, bro.
It's
They
not by
have
coincidence,
Bro,
bro.
he barely even played. How many DMPs did he get this year?
Exactly, because Chris
Exactly.
Dunn has been playing. So
But
they're
that's
a
not
top
his fault.
five
But
team
Robert,
with Chris Dunn and
hold up,
without
Robert. Hold on, I got you.
Terrence
But
and
real
without
easy.
Man,
Kawhi.
Chris
Real,
Dunn was a first
real easy. I ain't
round.
gonna lie, bro.
He was a first round draft pick bust. He got drafted
Thank you, old
from
man.
No, he
Chicago.
wasn't. He
Thank
wasn't
you,
no
He was
old
bust.
man.
he was a
Thank you,
Listen,
bust
he
in
old man.
wasn't no
Thank you,
Chicago.
bust.
old
He
man.
was
No,
a
the
bust,
He
fuck
was
bro.
he
a
was
Hey,
bust
not.
in
No, he was
Chicago,
hey,
not.
old man, he was
No,
and
he
he
first
a
was
round
bust.
not.
what,
He
old
was a
man?
bust.
Hey,
No,
Q,
he
He was
was
a
Q,
not.
first
Dom,
round what?
Go ahead.
He was a bust
Go
in
ahead.
If you
Utah.
in Dom, you in the G League, bro, you're not an elite anything.
Thank
Yeah,
Wait,
That's
you.
wait,
just
he's
wait,
real
a
wait.
talk.
Hold
Thank
on,
you.
hold
That's
on,
just
hold
real
on, hold
talk,
on, hold
bro.
on,
Thank
That's
you.
BJ.
just real talk.
Hold on,
That's
Thank
BJ.
you.
real
Wait
talk.
a minute. Wait a
That's
minute.
real.
Hold on.
Bro,
Wait,
you just
wait,
hear me
BJ.
say, hold
Hold
on the
on.
whole day.
Wait a minute. Hold on, bro. Who are we talking about right now? We're talking about Chris Dunn?
Yeah,
Or we
that's
talking
what
about
the
Terrence
Chris,
dude
Mann?
talking about.
Chris
We talking
Dunn,
about
bro.
Chris Dunn.
All right, so hold on. So this is the problem. The issue with Chris Dunn was he never really found his footing.
Here we
Like,
go.
remember,
You said
who he
that.
get?
That's
I
what
think he
I
got drafted. I think
said.
with
I already
Minnesota.
said that.
DJ, this man was pick number 6 in the
Exactly, and
lottery.
he's a bust.
I know
More
we
than
know
minutes
In
that.
the
played.
That's what I'm trying to
lottery.
tell you,
He was in the
bro.
gotta be.
And that
Listen,
man
but
been on
okay,
high
but he
tank
still
talent,
listen.
bruh.
But he still never. You gotta first of all, you gotta remember. Look who came out his draft class. That's what you have to remember as
I
well
don't care who
too.
came out. If you're the number 6 pick, you're supposed to be impactful.
Exactly.
So hold on,
Hey,
is Chris
hey,
Yeah.
up
you
in
know
that
what's even?
Terrence
You know
Mann?
what's funny?
telling
You know
you,
what's
bruh.
funny to me, bro? You know what's weird to me?
What?
That's
This
crazy.
people thinking Westbrook can't shoot. This nigga Chris Dunn can't do anything. Westbrook can do better. But
Exactly.
Oh my
I
God,
don't know if
Exactly.
he
BJ!
Thank
can't
you.
do
Why y'all
anything
bringing
Thank you.
better.
Westbrook into
Thank
this shit, BJ? Come
Because
on, man.
I'm not giving you giving Dunn a pass. This nigga 31
Listen,
years old. He ain't
Exactly.
found his niche yet. He's
listen. Here's
31
the
years
thing.
old.
Listen, he's Patrick Beverly, pretty much. He's Patrick
No, he's not.
Beverly.
No. That's hey, hold on. That's the problem. Patrick Devery was an all defensive team player. Where is his all defensive teams at? He
All
ain't
right.
Yeah, well,
Patrick Beverly. He
he
ain't
supposed to
Patrick
So
start
Beverly, man.
playing.
wait, so
He
are y'all
just
Patrick
saying
got
Chris?
Beverly.
back in the league
Hold on.
last
Patrick
year,
Beverly.
bruh.
Patrick
He
Beverly
just
can
got
shoot
back
the
to the
ball.
league
What are y'all
last year,
talking about?
BJ.
Patrick Beverly can shoot the ball.
Before he left the Clippers, he was
What are
a
y'all
very
talking
efficient
about?
three-point shooter from the corner.
Are y'all
What
saying
are you
Chris Dunn
talking
better? Y'all
about?
saying Chris Dunn
He
better
ain't
than
no
Terrence
damn
Mann?
Patrick
No,
Beverly.
I'm not saying that at all. That's not what I'm
Okay,
saying.
that's all I'm
He ain't
trying
no
to figure
damn
out.
Thank
Patrick
you, thank
Beverly.
you, thank you.
Chris
Like,
Dunn
what
is
do
a
you?
really good
Stop.
defender, bro. That however you want to
Look, at
slice
the
it,
end of
he's a
the day,
really good
bro.
defender.
At the end of the
But
day,
guess what?
I'm.
He also
Look, at
needs
the end
to
of the day,
improve on his shooting, bro. His spot up shooting. That's what he needs
I
to
have
improve on
not
so he
seen
can
Chris
become
Dunn
a
shut
3 and
anybody
D guy,
down.
bro.
I've
look.
never
At the
seen
end of the
Chris Dunn
day,
shut
I'm
Hold on,
happy.
hold on.
anybody
Let's
down,
just keep it
bro.
100 right now. Is Chris Dunn a way better defender than Norman Powell and James Harden put together? Be
No.
Yes.
honest.
Not.
Yeah,
He's better.
yeah.
Not. He's a
You're
better.
better
Yeah,
than
better
both of them.
defender.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
He's a
sure.
what? Huh?
He's
yeah.
better
He's
than
a
both
better
of them.
defender than both of them guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Not put
Well,
together though.
end
I
the
wouldn't say put
discussion
together.
then. You
I wouldn't say
don't
put
win
together.
games without that type of impact on defense this year.
Hey,
Man,
And he
stop
Eleazy,
it.
shouldn't do
Stop
Eleazy,
it,
that.
can I ask
man.
you a
Stop
question,
it.
Eleazy? Eleazy,
Stop
may I
it.
Man, I
ask you a
don't know
question,
what the hell.
please?
I always think that a
Stop it.
motherfucker got to score 100 points to have impact on a game. You can score
Eleazy,
0
Nobody
fucking
said
points
that
and
though.
Going
have
to level two,
impact
bro.
on winning,
Hey,
bro.
let me
may I
ask
ask
you
you
a
a
question.
question?
Go ahead, old man.
Let me ask Eleazy a question.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
granted, if you say he got good defense, that's fine. How do you win a game? How do you win a game? You got to put points on the board,
Hey,
right?
stop. It's going you a basketball game.
Oh,
And
you
obviously
got to put
protecting the
points on the board,
basketball.
right?
Not,
You
not
can look. You can have the number one, number two defensive rating in the whole league, and you can stop somebody from
can
getting they.
easily be
Wait a
number
minute, hold
3
on, hold
or
on,
number
hold on,
2 in
hold
the
on,
West.
hold
Oh,
on, hold
he about to
on.
go
You
crazy.
can stop somebody from getting a team from getting their scoring average. If they averaging 110 a game, you can stop them, and they can get 100 points in that game. But if you can't score, and you get 85 points with the number one rated defense, what good is it?
None.
Look at us. We 25. We 25th in offense, bro, and we number
That's
2 in
all we
defense.
saying.
That's because you got Chris Dunn on your
Hey,
team.
real
Hey,
easy.
if y'all keep paying attention to the wrong stat. We're 4-17 against top seeds 1 through 8. That's the stat y'all need to pay attention to.
4 and
That's
Oh,
the
I've
stat.
17.
already. I know that stat. I know that one.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
we ain't
competition.
beat
That's
nobody
why
worth it.
what are we doing ain't working.
So are you
What
saying
we
if
doing
Terrence
is a
Mann was
James
playing?
Harden
So hold
system.
on.
That's what
Are
we
you
doing.
saying if y'all had Terrence Mann for those 21 games, are you saying your overall record would be better against those teams?
Hell yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Chris Dunn's
If
not the
Terrence
Okay.
Man's
truth.
had the
Hell
fucking
yeah.
minutes,
If
Chris Dunn's not the
Terrence
truth.
Okay.
He
Mann
was
played
playing.
the
like I
games
don't
that
watch
Chris Dunn hell
Eleazy. I
yeah.
see you
Okay.
watch Clipper games,
All right.
Eleazy, and I don't watch T-Man play good and get benched.
Okay.
He
Come
was
on,
playing
You
man.
see
together. He was
Terrence
playing together
I
a
don't
year ago.
watch
for
him.
the
I don't
first
watch
10
him
games.
multiple games play good
No,
this year and get benched.
for the first 10 games or for the first 15 games of the season, I seen a player in T-Man that lost all his confidence. He
What
doesn't
are you
even
talking
look to
about?
score. And guess what? He used to get in foul trouble. If you go back and watch the early games, Terrence Mann got in foul trouble a lot. He's just out there, and that's why they said, you know what? This dude, he really ain't got better. Like, so
That's
really,
tough.
it's just like, well, I mean, it's either or at this point. You get what I'm saying? So maybe a change of scenery is what Terrence Mann needed. So, and
This is
it's
why
okay, bro. It's
I'm happy that
business.
he gone. I'm happy that he
It's
gone
not
so he
that
can
he.
thrive
Yeah,
somewhere,
I agree. It's not that
somewhere
he
else,
got
man.
worse
Because
though,
the
bro.
Clippers did him dirty just like they did Westbrook dirty.
They wasn't using
Right,
him.
right,
They wasn't using Terrence
right.
Mann. I wouldn't say that he got worse, bro. Because guess what? Like BJ just said, we gonna see how he plays on Atlanta. I bet you he thrive over there, bro. Terrence Mann should have been in the
Okay.
starting
Yeah.
lineup.
Come on,
It's,
Chris.
it's,
So
You
hold
is
know
on.
he
Chris
Let me
gonna
tell
he
you
Dunn
why.
gonna
I
Let
straight?
me
don't
tell
thrive.
watch
you why
Chris
he
Dunn
might
do the
thrive.
same
Hold on.
shit.
You know he
Let
gonna
me tell
thrive.
you why
He
he
gonna
might
thrive.
thrive over there. There's no pressure on him to do anything over there.
Hey, stop
Atlanta
that.
is
Stop it,
terrible. They're
bro.
not
He had
Oh
pressure
my
on him
I
God,
all
this
year.
is
think
Come
crazy.
on, bro. Here we go.
Yeah,
Quinn
that's crazy.
Snyder's
Come
offense is a
on.
little more open. It's a
Come
little
You're
bit
on,
just
more
bro.
talking,
open
bro.
as
So
opposed to the
No,
Clippers.
and And
It's
Quinn
different,
Snyder,
bro.
he believes in his players. He's gonna
It's
Thank
a
have his
you.
lot of
coach. He's
Tyler
it's
didn't
a
committed.
lot of
believe in Terrence
issues,
Mann at
right?
all, man. I watch Chris Dunn do the same
So
shit,
blame
not
Ty
score
Lue. Blame Ty
3-pointer in the
Lue.
starting lineup and stay in the starting
I mean,
lineup.
I'm confused, bro. Like
Blame
Terrence
Ty
Mann played on
Lue,
so
bro.
many. He played
Blame
on
Yeah,
so
I
Ty
many
do.
Lue.
I
different
do.
rosters.
Hey, Leezy, I do.
I blame Ty Lue. I definitely blame Lawrence Frank. Lawrence Frank is not a good general manager. I've been telling y'all this shit from the start. Y'all like, I don't know. These trades are like little baby trades, man. I don't know. It's not getting y'all into contention. But y'all gonna be in a good spot. Y'all got a shooter in Bogdanovich. Like Elise said, he can shoot when he want to. He can give you a 20 to 30 point game when he want to, but he's not shooting well this year. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all got Marshawn for KJ, and I mean it's just like I don't know for KPJ. I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough, but you know
So is Chris Dunn going to be in the starting
y'all
lineup?
wanted Chris Dunn, and y'all got Chris Dunn. Y'all don't
I
have
have
a
no
second.
idea. I think it's still going to be Derrick Jones in the starting lineup.
So Chris Dunn is not going to
Hey,
be.
I
Sure.
think
So
y'all
who?
should give Marshawn. I think y'all should
I
give
wanted Chris
Marshawn a
Dunn,
look, though.
and
Real
y'all
talk.
got
So who's
I
going to
think
be our
Marshawn should
point
get
of?
a look.
Who's going to be
Who's
our
gonna
point
be
of
what?
attack defender
I'm going to
then?
give him the benefit of the
Derrick
doubt,
Jones,
Leezy,
old
Derrick
man.
Jones.
Derrick
just because
Jones,
I don't
old
know who
man.
he is.
Derrick Jones.
Your
It
point
gotta
So
of
be
Derrick
Derrick
attack
Jones.
Jones, Derrick Jones.
defender and Chris Dunn, bro. That's the point of attacks right there.
So
And Kawhi
is
Chris
he going to
Leonard.
be
Dunn is not
starting?
Kawhi
a
Leonard.
point
But
of
my
attack
God.
defender. He hasn't stopped
You
nobody in
stop
his
talking about Chris
career. He
Dunn like
doesn't
this,
have
bro.
no
Chris Dunn
all
is a
defensive
decent
team.
player, bro. He's a
Like, come
Hey,
decent
Look,
player.
on,
that's who
bro.
they
at this
chose.
point,
That's
man,
who
all I know
they
is
chose,
Kobe
bro.
Brown better
If
be
you
getting some motherfucking minutes, man.
do you want to
Kobe
put
Brown better be
Beauchamp, you
getting
can
some
put
minutes now.
Beauchamp in there. You can put Beauchamp in there. You can put
So
Beauchamp in
Yeah,
there.
I got a
you
question
could
then.
put Beauchamp in there. Yeah, you could put because he, you know what I'm saying, he got size for
Hold
you know what I'm
on, hold
saying.
on.
I feel like he
So
could defend for y'all.
you
You could
keep
put
Chris
Beauchamp in
Dunn.
there. I feel like he gonna give y'all some productive minutes. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on. Hey, BJ,
You keep Chris
is
Dunn. Hold
Beauchamp
on,
playing
Elise.
tonight? Is Blo?
Huh?
Do y'all know if Beauchamp is playing tonight?
No, I don't
Or
think
Oh,
he's
no?
playing
He
tonight.
just
Nah,
got
he just
traded.
got traded
He just
today.
got
He
traded,
just got
bro.
traded. Right, right,
He
right,
just
right,
got
right.
traded
Yeah.
today.
Okay.
Hell
Okay.
no, he's
That'd
not
be
So
playing
you
crazy
tonight.
keep
if he
you
played
keep
tonight.
Chris
He just
Dunn.
got
Wait a minute,
traded
hold
today.
on. You keep Chris Dunn. You
Uh-huh.
get rid of Terrence Mann that can play defense and score,
Right.
Right.
Two way.
but you get rid of him for Chris Dunn that can play defense but can't score.
Right.
Exactly. It doesn't
I
make
get it.
sense.
Hey,
I
but
don't
Make
oh
get
that
man,
it.
I
make
think
sense, bro.
Why
And
don't you
then
play
you
Man,
Chris
they're
get
Dunn?
desperate.
Why don't you
Guys, they're
play Chris
desperate.
Dunn?
When
you
the
sitting on
Lakers
here
move,
talking about how good Chris Dunn is,
I think Terrence
I'm
Mann
not
wants
but
to
saying
then
be
they're
he's
you
good.
desperate, guys. The Lakers moves
He's
have
just playing a
actually
role, bro.
put the
Chris
fear of
Dunn is playing
God
the role that the
What
team
did
asked
into
he
the
him to
just
league.
play.
say?
That's all.
Wait, hold on. What, bro? What did he just say, bro?
I said they desperate because the Lakers moves have put the fear of God into the
Hey,
league.
oh, this guy, man. Hey, he just he
Hey,
came with a
I ain't
different
gonna
what's
lie.
name.
good, Ben
anyway,
Why?
Baller? What's good,
I'm not
Ben
gonna lie.
Baller?
The Lakers did make some pretty decent moves, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man. They look
He
Man,
said,
they shouldn't have traded
It
Dalton
might
Connect.
be the greatest
I
trade
don't know
deadline I've
why
ever
the
seen
fuck.
by a team.
Why did
Greatest
they
ever.
trade Dalton Connect? I don't know why they traded
Stay
that
there.
man.
but they got a center though. They got a
Stay
center.
there.
That was what they.
I know I know. I like Mark Williams. I like him. I ain't gonna lie. But I think Mark Williams.
I could tell you why. Look, I like Dalton Connect, but with Luca
He
coming
came
in,
out.
we really have no use for him. We don't.
Who?
Luca's gonna be taking all those shots that Dalton would be. And
He's
Dalton
still
really,
Dalton Connect is still a shooter. He
bro.
still
Look,
got
he's
good
good.
size, and he could get hot.
He is. But here's the thing. Look at this lineup real quick. You got LeBron James, DFS, Luca, Mark Williams, Austin Reeves, all 6'6" and above. They're
man,
coming
don't
off.
nobody
They're
care
coming
about
off
no
the
Lakers,
bench.
man.
They're
If
coming
we
off
get a
the
power
bench,
forward,
right?
if we get a power forward,
You
the
got
Lakers
Rui
out the league.
Hachimura, Gabe Vincent. I'm missing a couple.
Hey, man, we
Thank
ain't
you,
here to talk about the
If we
Lakers.
get
We
a
ain't
thank you,
talking
power
old
about the
man.
forward,
Lakers.
the
Thank
Lakers
you,
out
We
the
old
ain't
man.
here
league.
to yeah. We ain't here to hear that, man. We
Oh
talking about
man,
the
we were
Clippers.
saying that for the longest. Oh man, that's the reason why I wouldn't have mind Terrence. If we were trading Terrence man for a power forward, I thought we was going for a power forward, man. That's
Right.
why I
If
don't
you're gonna
understand
trade,
this.
if you're going to match contracts at $16-17 million, and then you're going to have Highland with that contract, you should have went and got a good power forward.
And y'all traded Bones to Atlanta with Trae Young.
But you go out and get somebody that is not a threat.
I'm asking.
Hey, desperate times call for desperate measures, fellas. The Clippers had to do something.
We need a scoring threat from the mid-range. out to the
I'm just
3-point
asking
line.
who y'all gonna go get, bro. Nobody's answering that
There was
question.
a lot
What
of
power
guys
forward
out
you
there,
gonna
man.
get?
There was a lot
It's
of
a lot
guys
of
Hey,
out
I
there,
heard
man.
Collins,
Ben
it's
Simmons.
a
John
lot of
Collins.
I heard the
guys
Clippers
they
might
could have
try to
got.
Yeah,
get Ben
like you
Ben
said,
Simmons.
Simmons is
Elite
still in
John
talks right now.
Collins. We was
Ben
talking
Simmons is
about
in talks right
Vucevic.
now, though.
They could
Somebody
have
Ben
said
Simmons.
Boucher from the
Hunter.
Toronto.
They could have
Vucevic,
got
for real.
DeAndre Hunter,
A
Karis
big who
LeVert.
can't guard nobody. Come
It's
on,
a
man. What we
it's a
talking
it's a
about,
lot.
bro?
I
DeAndre
like
Man, we
Hunter,
got
Karis
a
LeVert
guard
a
that
lot.
can't guard
Karis
nobody.
LeVert,
I like
Bogdanovich
Karis.
can't play no
DeAndre.
D.
They could have got.
Yeah, Karis
Y'all got
LeVert. I
about
like
Make
four
it
Karis.
make
guards that
sense.
can't guard no
Make it
damn
make
body.
sense.
So
Easy. We might as well get
Make
somebody
it
that can
make
score.
sense, man. You got
Yeah.
Bogdanovich that can't guard
but you
nobody,
got
but you don't
Zubac
want
who can
a
get you a
big,
double
you
double.
don't
What the
want
hell
a
you
big
need Vucevic
scoring threat
for?
that can't guard nobody, which we need. That don't make no sense.
Hey, play Kobe Brown. I bet he'll guard some damn body. Right.
Well, I hope
Okay,
so.
but
Hey,
Kobe
Elise, I
Brown,
hope so. I hope so.
Kobe Brown 6'7",
You know what it
250,
is?
but he
Hey,
ain't getting no
BJ, I
burn.
need you to go to the insides, bro. Tell the Clippers that you got somebody, nigga, right now that'll coach them to a championship and just tell them to hit my lineup. If the Clippers want to win a chip, nigga, put me on the sideline, nigga. I'll make
Man,
sure they win a chip. I promise
BJ,
you.
Well,
Nigga, you
I
don't
tell
know
you
the
what,
game like I know the game. That's
BJ,
why, nigga. Bro, I do this enough.
You're gonna have to, hey guys, you're gonna
liquidated
have to
because they
wait a
got
few
Jimmy
years,
Butler.
okay? We're about to see Kareem Magic 2.0. You're gonna have to wait.
Elise a
Hey,
little
I
Hey,
think
liquidated, y'all, because they got Jimmy
I think
Butler.
Mike
hey,
said it
nigga,
earlier,
hey,
man.
nigga,
We just gotta be
hey,
ready for
Steve Kerr,
2027,
get
B.
your ass up out the way, nigga. Period. If y'all
Elise,
niggas want a
so
real coach, nigga, hit my line up, nigga. I'll show you how
Elise,
to go
you a
get a
little
chip.
You can
liquidated
bring
because y'all
back
got
Prime
Jimmy
Phil
Butler.
Jackson. When
Y'all
you
got
going
Jimmy
against
Butler, so
Kareem and
you a
Magic
little
2.0, it
liquidated.
ain't gonna matter.
man,
James
Bogdanovich
Harden,
was
sit
on
your ass
Atlanta, and
down, nigga.
where if
Right.
Bogdanovich was so effective, why is Atlanta in the position it's in?
Exactly.
Because Atlanta ain't playing for shit, bro. Poor leadership. Trey Young ain't no leader. Fuck you talking about? He a stats guy.
Okay, if
He
Bogdanovich
don't
can
have
get
no
you
help. Trey
25,
Young
how
don't have
come
no
they in the
help.
position they
And
in?
Capella been out.
He
He
ain't
don't
got
have no
nobody
help. And
25
And
this year.
Pascal
Well,
Bogdanovich
been out.
has been
Florence not
hey,
their
guess
problem.
what?
It's the defense. The defense their
Bogdanovich
problem.
has been battling injuries, bro, ever since he left
Right.
Sacramento. But
So you
guess
got
what? He just
Capella
needed a
hurt.
change
You
of
got
scenery, just
Bogdanovich
like
hurt.
Terrence
Like,
Mann
come on,
did. You
bro.
need a change of
Hey, old
scenery
man, old
So
sometimes,
man,
why are
bro.
we getting another hurt player then?
old man.
You said what?
You say he's been
No,
hurt, right?
he's healthy. No, he's
Oh,
healthy
okay.
now. He's getting
Okay.
back to his old form. But with the way that Dyson Daniels and all those other guys have been playing, it's no room for him.
That's
So
true.
this
And they
change
got
of
better,
scenery
bro. They
is
got better
good
defensively.
for Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich, bro, is going to add value to the Clippers. Telling
I
you,
feel like
watch.
I feel like Atlanta won this trade, honestly.
They did. They got defense. They got defense and playmaking,
What
bro.
is he gonna do? Can't
They just the
nobody
same.
Hell
else
yeah,
do
they
on the
won this
Clippers.
trade, bro.
Yeah, they got
Hell
Man.
yeah, Atlanta won
They
this
need
trade, bro.
defense, bro. They need a defense. That's what they got. They got
Man,
defense.
y'all
That
They got
nigga
tripping,
Terrence
playmaking.
bro.
Mann gonna go over there, bro. Quinn Snyder gonna put his arm around him, and he's gonna actually play on
So
that
what are
level
you
he wanna
guys
play,
rating
bro.
this trade? Are you guys rating this trade an F?
A
At
D.
least a D.
I ain't gonna say no F.
So
Nah,
let me
nah,
ask
I
you:
give it.
Do you guys think this
I ain't
was a
gonna lie. I
desperation
gave it a
trade? Is
C.
that? Do you guys
I
think
No,
this
gave it a
trade didn't
C
need
because
to happen?
no,
I think
they
it was.
got exactly what they needed
they
in
they
shooting.
had
I
to get rid
guarantee
of
you.
Terrence Mann and them because
He's gonna
they we
average
were just
more
keeping them.
points than Terrence Mann, bro, and you still got defenders on the court. You needed shooting. They
I
got
hope
Let
that.
me
so.
ask you
What are you
this.
Look,
talking
Let me ask
about?
you this.
Elise, I really do hope you're right, man. Let me just
Well,
say that.
Terrence
guys, let me
Mann
ask you
wasn't
this.
playing anyway, so he could add no fucking impact to the game. What's the name is
BJ,
going
What?
to play, and he's going to
BJ, we
add
in
shooting.
small ball purgatory, man.
That's what's
Yeah,
required of these
yeah.
players.
We in small ball purgatory.
I'm
We
gonna
Well,
say
need
guys,
I'm
let
gonna
me
say
ask
this
you this:
though,
Who's gonna
Elise.
be playing Kawhi?
What?
My bad. Who's gonna be playing for Kawhi? Because we all know Kawhi. You know, he most likely isn't gonna be there in the postseason. So who's gonna fill that role?
The guy y'all got from Milwaukee.
We ain't putting that. We ain't putting
Stop
that.
that,
We
Lamont.
ain't putting that out there in the energy, man. We ain't
We
putting
all
that.
we all know he gonna be in the skybox if they
Bucky
make the
Tree.
playoff.
Hold up, bro. What if he talking about the
We
Go
not.
ahead,
We ain't
Millie.
going. You don't want to put that in the air, but if it is the
Yo,
guy in Milwaukee,
That's
What's good,
terrible.
Millie?
yo, what's good? Bro, I'm hearing some crazy stuff, bro. We needed Bogdanovich, bro. He's a
Oh, we
shooter,
needed him,
bro.
huh? We needed him, huh?
We definitely need if T-Man not playing anyway, bro, and we got other people that do the exact same stuff that he does. That it makes sense to trade him. Plus, if we not playing him, plus y'all got 3 seconds. Like we basically like got
a better player, and y'all got 3 seconds out of the deal when y'all didn't have no draft picks to begin with. So that's a good trade, bro. I feel like y'all needed that anyway. Plus, like, bro, y'all ain't see what Bogdan was doing to the USA team in the Olympics. I don't understand. Y'all act like y'all don't know who Bogdan
What about this
Bogdanovic is.
season though? What about this season?
Bro, it's the season. I mean, look, he probably gonna change it
You
up.
talking
I
about
mean,
something
he's
that don't
still
happen
good, bro.
like almost 5, 6, 7 months ago.
But y'all, what's up with T-Man this season though?
Hey, Millie,
Good
What's
Millie,
up with
point, Millie.
T-Man this
Good
season?
point.
hey,
Like, you can
Millie,
say the same thing. Like, I don't understand.
hey, Millie,
You need shooting. We got all this defense. We need shooting.
hey, Millie,
Norm is the only shooter on his
No,
team.
you can never have too much defense.
hey, Millie,
What? You can
Millie,
never have too much shooting. It's the same thing.
hey, Millie,
Millie got a good point. He got a good point.
Millie,
Yo,
who Millie? The
yeah.
top 8 teams, right?
He said Millie like Beth.
They got a scoring power forward, right?
Who you talking about?
The top 8 teams in the West,
All
they got
right.
scoring power forwards. Who we gonna put on those power forwards?
It's
Bogdanovich.
interchangeable, bro. Anybody by committee. I mean, you can guard by committee. I mean, you got good defenders. DJ can guard the Julius Randles of the
Oh
world.
Lord,
Like,
hey
No,
DJ,
Kawhi can get on
oh, Lord, here we
Go
Bird.
ahead
go.
and put Bogdanovich out there.
Yeah, throw Bogdanovich out there on the defense side.
I
Bro, you
do
Yes.
agree
talking
with
about
you though,
Julius? You
Millie. The
talking about
Clippers did
Julius
need shooting.
Randle?
Clippers
You
did
scared of
need
Julius
shooting.
Randle?
Julius Randle can't play in the postseason, y'all. So we ain't got to worry about Julius Randle. He ain't
We
that
ain't
good.
worried about
Like the
Julius
only
Randle. Like, we just talking about.
like
I kind of agree
AD.
with
Like,
Millie.
that's the
We did
only
need
real
shooting.
power forward. AD and Julius Randle. Like,
That's a good point.
I
Now
mean,
you,
I do agree that we need like a big four, but like, I mean, at the end of the day, like they're gonna probably guard by committee. I
yeah.
mean, and the defense is top
Gonna
one
go
since
small
Kawhi been
ball.
back. We've
Kyrie
been
gonna go
top one
small ball
defense.
regardless.
I mean, that's why we need spacing, but I don't know.
The shooting, I agree with. Like we did need, we all knew we need offense, right? Like we got Bogdanovich can score. Like I do agree with you, Millie. He definitely can score. He can.
We got our shooter, James Harden.
Okay,
Norm
stop.
cannot be the only shooter on our team.
I agree. I agree
you
with that.
say
He,
you
he he
say we
definitely can
need
though, bro.
you say we need offense, but you got to have offense from specific positions. If you don't have offense at a position that'll get your opponent in a situation where they they can handle you or they can't handle you, then what good is it?
Like, what
What
position
good
you
is
think
it
we
getting
need
another
scoring at?
wing?
What
What
position we
what
need scoring in?
what good is it getting another wing? We got wings that can score.
Y'all needed a
Who
power
is the wings
forward.
that can
That's what
score?
y'all needed.
Amir Coffee can score.
Man, he not scoring like Bogdanovich.
Bro, they both
Bogdanovich,
average
Man,
bro.
what the
10.
fuck?
Oh
He
shit.
not
Bro,
nobody, bro.
Coffee averages
Y'all got
10 a
a
game,
lot of
10
hope
a
in
game,
fucking Bogdanovich, man.
Bro,
50%
I
from
can
the
see.
field, bro.
I trust what I've seen before. And
I'm not
bro,
gonna lie, Millie.
he had
He
the
is.
most points in USA. Don't talk about this season because y'all talking about T-Man. T-Man not doing nothing this season. Y'all
Man,
saying
that's
T-Man.
running a different offense over there. And he was
Thank you,
starting.
thank you, thank you.
You
We
can run
talking
it
about.
through him. You can run an
And
offense
he
through
gonna be
Bogdanovich,
coming
bro.
off the
Oh, we can
bench
run.
here as a sixth man playing at Ty Lue's offense.
We had KPJ running the offense when Harden was out, bro. It can't be any worse. Like, I don't understand. Bogdanovich is probably a better player right now than KPJ, a better
That's a good
shooter.
point.
Like,
I'll give you that one. I'll
we
give you that.
need scoring. We can't. You can have defense, but we need scoring. At the end of the day, we gotta score.
Not why? Because James Harden gonna have the ball in his hands.
I do agree. No, he got to move without the ball though, bro. But
Yeah, James
it was
Harden gonna have the ball. He gonna be the scorer.
yeah. But they was gonna move Terrence. We all knew Terrence Mann was gonna leave. We all knew Bones was gonna leave too, like 2 years ago, damn near, bro. So I think
Yeah, like
we're not upset about like who left because we all knew this was gonna happen. Terrence
So
Mann,
who's
we
gonna be
just
the
trade.
who's
we
gonna
was
be the
all just
backup
saying
center
like
in the
we're
playoffs?
saying make
You
it
say
make
old
sense.
man?
You know, like
Hold
trade
up.
him for somebody that'll make sense for our team.
Who's
I
gonna
totally
be
agree.
who's gonna be our backup point guard in the playoffs?
I don't even know, bro. I have no
That's a
idea.
good fucking Patty Mills.
I mean,
If you ask old
everybody
man,
can bring
bro,
the ball up. Like, what's the point guard? Like, everybody gonna bring the ball up the court. Kawhi gonna bring the ball up the
So
court.
that's what
Run the
BJ
offense.
was
Harden gonna
talking
do it.
about
Like, it's like
earlier
really
in
by
his
committee.
soliloquy. He was talking about how we play out of position. He was talking about how you forcing guys to do other than what they good at, and it makes everything chaotic.
but old man, I think the big problem with the Clippers is like all this other shit. We need Kawhi to be healthy, right? We need a solid like number 2 and number 3. That's what we need. We need solid number 2s, number 3s. I think Norman Powell was a really good number 3, like BJ said, but who's really the number 2? Like who's
Norman
really gonna?
Powell is not a number. He's not a
He's a 2 though. Norman's a 2, right?
No, I'm saying like I'm talking about like just like scoring wise, like who's gonna be the impact?
Norman Powell is the number one. He's the number one option, bro.
Currently, right
Point.
now, I'm talking about in the
Right
postseason.
now.
Like I'm talking about in the postseason. Like
Oh,
he
the
is the number one.
postseason is gonna have Kawhi's gonna have to get
Kawhi, the Norman Powell, and who's gonna be the number 3? Who's gonna be the number
Kawhi
3?
is going to work. James Harden should be your third. James Harden's gonna be the third.
That's true.
Option.
But he's gonna.
That's what I want
let
to happen, but
me go to D Bird real quick. What's good, D? Welcome to the show.
Hey yo, what's up? So I was pretty much thinking the trade we did not. We really need more size. Like when Zubac gets off the court, we get killed defensively. We get no rebounds or nothing. So we really needed like size on my team. So like none of the trades seemed to make sense. So that's pretty much all.
I agree 100%.
Yeah, I agree with that too, man. I really do.
And see, we too enamored with, especially the wings. It's not a wing type of NBA anymore. If you can't see all across the board, even in the East, everybody is getting big and everybody's being put in their rightful. Look at Miami. Miami got a rookie center that's could be rookie of the year. They put Bam back in his natural position at 4. Look at Boston. Look at Orlando. They 6'10" across the front line.
Orlando crazy.
Look at what the Cavs did. They got 2 7-footers almost, and then they went and got DeAndre Hunter, who's 6'9".
Oh my God.
Yeah,
come on, man.
Like, look at these.
We can't be playing
And
those 6'4",
everybody talking about.
We can't be playing those 6'4", 6'5" people against them guys. And that's just on the East. We ain't even talking about the West.
We couldn't get one power forward. We couldn't get one big, bro. We couldn't find nobody out there.
Man, it was Valanciunas out there. You had.
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's a lot of good pieces out there.
Vucevic was trying to get out of Chicago. Somebody should have got Vucevic.
But somebody said John Collins from Utah. Like, there was pieces out there. Like, I don't understand.
Crazy.
It's a lot of pieces
John Collins from Utah is crazy. Yeah, Brian gonna lie to y'all. The West about to come from OKC, bro. It's not looking too good. 50 points, bro. It's over. It's pretty much
I
over.
I might as well just sip some tea and just call it a season, B.
OKC look dangerous as shit right now, man.
OKC got Tice.
They look dangerous.
They get Chet back. They got Hartenstein.
Yeah, it's
over. Come on.
If they
man.
If they start clicking, it's over. I think OKC about to come up.
Houston gonna get Jabari Smith back. Look at that.
And people in the comments talking about we should go to the bottom market and get Ben Simmons. Like, man,
Ben Simmons hasn't played a lick of basketball in a couple games now, bro. Isn't his back broke? So what the hell's going on with Ben Simmons? Huh?
I don't know, man.
I mean, point guard wise, if he can get his shit together, that's not bad. I can see.
I ain't gonna lie. If y'all get Ben Simmons, that's not that bad. He gonna rebound for y'all too.
He might make up.
And Ben
Simmons is good. He can't score, but
Ben Simmons is good. But as a scoring threat, he's not going to be a scoring threat.
Hell no.
Yeah, I just don't like the matchups against us in the West, man. Our matchups against the other teams, man.
I agree. They need someone reliable they can rely on every night, bro. That's what I'm saying. They need a consistent player like Norman Powell, Kawhi. We need a consistent player, bro. Harden's not gonna be consistent, bro. We need a consistent player. Bogdanovich, he gonna come and go. And that's what that is. Like, he's still a great scorer, bro. But it is what it is, bro. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. They probably did what they had to do. Get rid of
we should have known once we got James Harden, we ain't going to no championship. That shit cool.
There's too much going on in the West.
When you got a big four, you can play, you can play a big four and 4 smaller guys. Or you can play your big center and power forward, or the traditional lineup I'm talking about. So you're very versatile when you have that 4 at a threat. Sacramento just got Valanciunas. Now they can put They can put Sabonis at the 4, and Sabonis hell can bring the ball up the court if he want to.
Oh my God! See what I'm talking about, man?
Yeah. Sacramento gonna be tough too. They got the
Guys,
Like
Cavaliers.
somebody was just saying the other day, Sacramento
Levine.
was trash. Like y'all is crazy,
They
man.
not
They just
tripping. They got the Rosen, Levine,
Who said
Sabonis,
Sacramento's trash?
Valanciunas,
some
Keegan
that was the other
Malik
podcast,
Monk.
man.
And
It's
Malik
hot
Monk,
shit going
man,
on in
they got
Sacramento.
Old
yeah,
man just made a great point. Old man just made a great point. Don't forget, Cleveland just traded away Karis LeVert, and they got a versatile 4 in DeAndre Hunter. Now that makes your coach have more ways to play different lineups. He can play the 3 or
Where's
the
Karis
4,
LeVert going to Atlanta?
and he can stretch
Yeah,
you
he
out.
going to Atlanta with
Atlanta
Terrence
about to be
Mann.
crazy. Oh my God, they about to
No,
be
they're
crazy
not, bro.
defensively.
No, they're not.
That's a good trade
It's a good trade for the Cavaliers.
for
I
Atlanta
agree.
too. For Atlanta, bro,
I
they got
think it's a
Karis
good trade
LeVert.
for both.
Atlanta
That's
got
tough.
Atlanta got to
That's
make some
tough.
tough
Karis
decisions, bro.
LeVert,
Karis LeVert don't
he
get no
going
minutes, bro. He's gonna
yeah,
play that boy.
he going do him in Atlanta with Trey Young.
That's gonna be tough. I'm excited to
gonna
see
be
what
tough.
Atlanta look like.
He a cool little role player. He cool.
No,
he
he
cool.
can. No. I'm telling you, bro. Karis LeVert. I don't know if you remember him dropping that 50 ball, bro. Karis LeVert can
I
actually
mean,
score.
bro,
And
Corey Brewer dropped 50 first round Rockets on Minnesota, man. I mean, it
nah, but I'm
happens.
saying Karis LeVert, bro. Like,
He's a good player, bro. He's a good
I'm
player.
telling you, bro. Karis LeVert is that type
Look,
dude that you need to give minutes to, so he can actually be
Mhm.
productive.
look, Kirk, I would have took LeVert over fucking Bogdanovich.
Of course, yeah, for sure. He can and score, bro. Like I know what he can do, bro. He's just not getting no.
You would have picked him over Bogdanovich? I mean, I don't
I would
think
have
either
took him.
guy. I mean, I think they. I mean, listen. You know what? You're right because Karis can play make more.
Yeah, see, yeah.
He can get some pressure off of.
Mass, that's the first time
Thank you,
I
man.
ever
Thank
heard
you,
you
man.
He can release some pressure off of James Harden because don't forget, even in Brooklyn, he was giving you damn near like 19 and 7 and 6.
Yes,
So
that's what I'm saying.
That's a fact,
LeVert
bro.
was
That's
a
a
bucket.
fact.
He was
He
getting
was a
minutes, bro.
bucket.
That's all. Yeah,
I was about to say something, bro, but then I had to catch myself. Nah,
that's what
he
I'm saying,
can't.
bro. I'm
Before
not.
and then before Strus and all them got there, Karis LeVert was balling with
That's what
Cleveland. Don't forget
That's
that.
what I'm saying, bro. He
He
can
was
do that.
balling. So I think them getting Karis LeVert, Terrence
Bitch ass
Mann,
Clippers,
and
man.
Bones Highland, and they got Niang. They going, you know what I mean? They could work something up in Atlanta.
They could definitely. Trey
with
Young.
those
Oh
little
my
pieces.
gosh. Oh, they about to be Rucker Park over there, bro. They about to.
They got
Man, we might as well just play some funeral tunes for the Clippers, man.
Atlanta did some work. They got Niang, they got Terrence Mann, Karis LeVert,
It's not
and Bones
gloom and
Highland.
doom for the
So
Clippers,
they did
guys.
some work.
I mean,
Atlanta's about to be.
But we gonna be just content with being just a contender.
Well, I'll put
I
it
mean,
like this.
first of all, being a contender is not a bad thing. I'm talking about just maybe the expectation needs to be tapered down a little bit. I mean, you're only mad because your expectation is to win a championship, I assume. And so sometimes you take a step back, reanalyze, say, you know what?
Hey, Max, I've been wanting to win a championship for the last 10 years as a Clippers fan, man.
I know. At some point, Robert, the Clippers need to move forward and make some tough decisions. Sometimes this ain't a popular statement, but you got to take 5 steps back to take 10 steps forward. And so there might be years where you be like, damn it. But
hey, Max, I was one of the guys saying we should put Kawhi up on that thing and see what we get.
Come on,
I mean,
bro.
that's just me.
That might sound crazy. But you can get some pieces back and some rotation and get younger.
And start over. Like, I'm okay with starting over, Max. I'm okay with starting over. You know what I'm saying?
Guys.
I thought
Listen,
Kawhi was going to end up being on the block.
if y'all think drafting and getting young talent in today's league don't matter, it does. OKC, the Rockets.
Yeah, it does.
Like the Rockets went from James Harden and to being contending team, winning 50+ games, to now a couple bad seasons, right? I mean, just horrible. Patience. You draft 2 or 3 guys come there. Now you're back in the fold. Top 2, top 3 in the West, top 5 defense. Now you're in the conversation. And so sometimes it takes that, bro. So if you say trade Kawhi Leonard, I mean, come on, bro. I mean,
let's start off. Let's get some young pieces in this bitch, man. Because look, we gave up 5 first rounders for Paul George, man. Look at OKC, man. Look at OKC, man.
Right.
Yeah. And we got like BJ said, we got nothing back for Paul George.
We can't. I ain't gonna lie. We can't compare.
That's a fact, Robert. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, and that's why I think BJ was saying last year, if I'm not mistaken, it wasn't the best thing to do, probably, but they should have traded Paul George a couple years ago, bro. Honestly, You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't wait until a player has a player option or his last season, because now he has you handicapped, right? As an organization, he can dictate where he goes. But they probably should have traded Paul a year or two soon to get something back for him. You give up Shea and draft picks, bro, and you got nothing back. Come on.
I ain't gonna lie. We can't
Look at
compare.
OKC thriving. OKC is thriving right
I
now.
know, but we
Yeah,
can't
Shea
compare.
an MVP caliber player, bro.
Yeah, we can't compare our situation.
still feel like OKC won that trade.
5 first rounders? Oh my
I'm not gonna
god.
say they won the trade though, bro,
They
but
did.
they on some different shit right now, bro. They on some other shit right now. I can't.
Right.
Yeah, but we can't compare our situation to theirs, bro. They trying to win right now. Like, they can win right now, possibly
Yeah.
on some real
And
shit.
Paul George has a different jersey on, bro. He don't have a Clipper jersey on no more. So
And he's not even playing, bro. He's not even facts. Different jersey. He ain't playing.
I don't know who said it. I think it was that beat baller said the other day. He was like, "When did we sit back and say this was all just? It was a terrible move." Kawhi, the whole experiment, Kawhi, Paul George experiment was
No,
bad.
bro. No, bro. You gotta understand, bro. In sports, you have to take risks, bro. They took a risk. They took a calculated risk. You gotta think 2020, before that bubble started, bro, the Clippers were balling. 2021, they was balling. Kawhi's
But look
out.
at us now.
2023.
Look at us now, though. Look at us now.
You can't look at it like that, bro, because you gotta think every team, just like in life, bro, you go through storms, right? You have to get past the storm, bro. It happens. They took a calculated risk. And guess what?
Yep.
Like, you take a
That's
risk in
what it
life.
is, bro.
Look, if they don't make the risk, right, you be like, damn, well, Kawhi's not gonna come here, because he said, I'm not gonna come here unless you get a player like that, bro. He was asking for Kevin Durant, Kyrie. He just won a championship, bro. I mean, you gonna do whatever that man says, bro. He was
I
flying in
hear,
a
I hear
helicopter.
you, I hear you. But when do we start to sit back down and say, "Damn, bro"?
It's a
Like,
risk,
look
bro.
at
You
the
can't
Clippers
look
organization.
back.
We can't
Honestly,
do
bro.
nothing. We
Honestly,
can't do nothing now.
this season, I would say, you know what? We had good expectations, we had good intentions, but
Facts.
sometimes you gamble and it don't work. It's
Thank you,
time to
Mr.
Yeah,
Host.
reset and rebuild.
that's
It's
why
like
I
And
said, Bass, I'm willing to reset. I'm ready to get all these people up out of here,
yeah,
man. Let's get some capital, some draft picks, man. Let's go.
yeah, we
but
can't
that's a
look back.
hard pill to swallow, though, Kirk. That's a hard pill to swallow,
It
bro.
is, bro, but it's like looking back on life, bro. Like I don't think, like, it's like, damn, why did I make that decision? Like, no,
Oh
that
no, no,
was
no, no,
you made
no
the decision.
regrets on that, bro, at all.
Yeah, you can't
I
look back
mean,
on that
I
decision.
don't fault them, Kirk, for bringing Kawhi and PG in and having a chance to win,
Yeah,
because I mean anybody would do that. But you know, but at what point do you have some self awareness and some accountability as an organization and just say, you know what, bro, that's it. You know, like, when is enough, right?
I do
Because you
agree with
can't
you,
keep because you can't keep winning 45, 48 games,
though. Yeah,
or and then you're picking 14th to 15th in the draft or 18th in the draft, and you're just staying even kill. You're just staying afloat.
I
Like,
do
that
agree
don't
with
work. That don't work. Like, you got to really, like, reset.
you.
And
I
ain't
do.
no move out there that's going to make them a contending team, in my opinion. I
Thank
could
you,
be wrong, but
thank
obviously
you.
the trade deadline's over, so it ain't happening
I
this
do
year.
agree with y'all. I mean, I think James Harden was like, whoever said that was the beginning and the end. I think that's the trade you need to look on, not the Kawhi and PG. James Harden is the one that you got to look on. Be like, why did we get him? Because
Yeah, I never understood that. I don't know. That was a desperation thing
Bones,
getting him. I don't know what that
exactly.
was.
Bones and Terrence Mann was getting minutes. I remember this in the beginning of the season. They was playing hella good defense. I said, and then James Harden comes out of nowhere and fucks everything up. And I was like, damn, bro. Like, that's the trade you need to look on, not the Paul George and Kawhi. The Harden trade kind of just set everything for the
Well, the
Clippers.
only thing with Paul George is that I'm just mad we let him go. We didn't get nothing back. We like Matt said, we should have had traded him a year or
you
two
got
earlier.
James Harden.
Yeah, that's
And what
fair.
makes a James Harden thing so, to me, annoying is that when you brought him in, guys, you had to change your
Get
whole
that
offense
time and
to
put
carry
it up.
him. Listen, like Harden, like you can't bring Harden in, Monty, and expect your offense not to be catered towards him with the ball
Right.
in his.
That's why I was trying to tell the truth earlier. But he yelling out his mind, thinking he know everything because you yelling, bro. All that yelling shit, that shit don't work, bro. Like
No, it don't work, bro. It
Mans
don't
is
work, man.
a huge Rocket fan, right? So when I say that he's watched every single playoff game that James Harden is choked.
Yeah, he
Well,
was
don't
young last
forget,
year.
Monty Monty. I
Huh?
mean, fellas. I mean, I'm in Sacramento, Monty, and the Rockets play the Warriors a lot, right? I was
Yeah.
at those games at the Oracle in Oakland, California,
I
bro.
know you
I
was. I
seen
know you
bro.
was.
I seen the choke job, bro, in person.
Yeah.
Like I seen it.
You talking on the play? You talking
So
on the playoffs,
so
man?
Yeah, Kirk. Yeah.
Like,
Well,
like
yeah, playoffs. Yeah, playoffs,
And
bro.
that's
it and
tough.
it
That's tough.
started on Oklahoma City.
No,
When
it
he was
didn't. No, it didn't. Don't do that,
the
bro.
choke job that started in Oklahoma City.
I don't think he
Man,
was
nah,
choking. He
I
was too
wasn't
young, bro. I ain't gonna say
stop
that,
it,
bro. I ain't gonna say that.
Bro,
stop it.
nah. I
When
can't
he
say
Bro,
when
that.
stop
I'm
it
not,
when he was playing against Miami
I
in the
mean, he had a
finals,
bad
he
series,
choked.
but at
bro.
that
That's
time,
that's his
Even
finals, bro.
but
even
He's a baby. How old was that
yeah,
nigga?
didn't
Oh man,
nobody
I
else on the
can't.
team choke.
Nah,
Russ
nah,
didn't
I,
Rush
choke.
choked.
I
Magic
get
No,
what you're
Russ
Johnson
did
saying.
choked.
not choke.
Nah, I get what
Rush
you're
did
saying.
choke.
What
Russ
you're
Rush
did
did
not
saying,
choke.
old
choke.
man, because
Rush did
I
choke.
was really tapped in around that time. Like around that time, James Harden, he was a big impact, but you know what I'm saying.
I don't know what you all
He
was looking at, man.
he
You
he
go back.
he
Let's that one
did
good game in
fall
the
off
finals.
in the
One.
That's
finals.
where
He
the
did
choke
fall
job
off in
started
the
at. That's
finals.
the reason OKC didn't even want to give
And
him the few more
Derek Fisher
$1 million.
became a
No,
cover.
that's not why. That's not what happened. They signed Serge Ibaka, and not him. That's what happened. And again,
Yeah,
Rushbrook had one good game
Derek
in those
Fisher
finals.
came in that joint. He
Magic
was
Johnson was
cooking.
on live TV saying this is the worst point guard play he's
I
ever
was just about
seen.
to say that, Mr. Maz. Good shit.
Come
See, he
on,
knows
bro.
what he's
Like
about
we can't lie, bro. Come on, man.
No,
This is
ain't
crazy.
nobody lying. Ain't
This is
nobody lying.
crazy.
to. Oh man, but
Crazy.
I wouldn't say
I guarantee you, if you go back and look at James Harden going through that playoff series, all those playoff games, he choked, man.
he
He
talking about against
choked.
Miami. He talking about against
Hold on,
Miami.
hold
Oh
on.
man.
Old man.
Yeah.
We agree on the finals, bro. I'm not disputing that.
Even if
But
even if
one series does not overlook what he's done for the OKC up until that point.
Even the
To say
playoffs,
he's a
bro, he was
choker.
very clutch. He was very clutch
okay,
in the playoffs. I'm not gonna
Right.
lie.
I
he
mean,
got
come on,
the,
it's crazy.
Mr. Maz. Did he get to Houston to do the same thing?
Not
His
exactly the
role was
same
different
thing.
in
He
Houston.
wasn't the star.
Right. His role is different in Houston, old man.
Okay, I
You
ask
know
you
that.
again. Did he get to Houston and choke?
Yes.
Okay, then.
But he's not the
Let's
only
say,
one that
did
choked,
But
he
bro.
that's
I
did
not
wouldn't.
he go
proven.
did he go from Houston to Brooklyn and choke?
Yes.
Did he go from Brooklyn to Philadelphia and choke?
Yes, he did.
Okay, then. So it started at OKC then.
I'm not,
I'm not gonna say
you
that.
know what, man? Maybe old man is wording it differently than how we think. I mean, I get what he's saying. He's saying that it started, he's saying in the finals it started there, and
He
Rockets
can't
kind of
handle the pressure, man.
I got you, bro.
Anytime he get under pressure, he
Mm-hmm.
choke.
But that
Mm-hmm.
same,
Well, yeah, we
but
agree on
hold
that,
up.
bro.
Oh, wait,
We agree on
Mr.
that.
Maz, I got you, Mr. Maz. Hold up. So I
Okay.
remember, and this Kawhi's my favorite player, bro. I seen Kawhi brick free throws in the finals. I'm being
Yeah,
dead ass serious.
2013. Yeah.
He brick free throws, but I seen that, bro. But and that was a whole different Kawhi, bro. But
That was a Kawhi that
what?
hold on. That was a Kawhi that came in playing against particularly the best player in the world. Pressure
Okay,
did get to him. He missed free throw. He missed one free throw. He missed one free throw. It wasn't a couple. He missed one free throw against Miami.
that's true.
It caused them to lose that series.
Well, Monty Ginobili missed a free throw too, so it's not just on Kawhi Leonard.
No, I'm
But
just talking about
he
that. I'm
was
just talking about. I'm talking about that mode. I'm just saying that I hear what he's saying. Like it started in because I've seen
What
players
up,
fall
Tyson?
and I've seen players become clutch before. We can say it started in Miami, but no, it really didn't, bro. He was a bench player. It really started in Rockets. I've seen players
Yeah,
fall.
it started.
It
I
didn't
agree.
start. And like I'm
It
saying, it
started
didn't.
in
Nah,
Houston
bro.
because when you gotta think about it, in OKC, we wasn't really at the time we wasn't really expecting so much over James Harden. We drafted him. He was coming.
Oh, this might keep going up.
He can get the basket. So James Harden, it started in Houston. You know, when he got his own team, he became a man. And in the playoffs, he was choking a lot. Like you feel what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. He had a lot of guys on his team, and he had a lot of guys on them Houston teams too. Like he had a lot of guys on them Houston teams. So I ain't gonna lie, James Harden is just his style of play of basketball is just not condoning winning, bro. It's just I don't get that. I feel like his role when he was in his 6-man role, that was his best role he had.
And he was clutch in the
But
playoffs, bro. I watched him be clutch in the playoffs. Old man, I watched him hit free throws. I watched him hit clutch threes, and I'm like, this is old film. And him
You
on
talking about
OKC.
versus Spurs, Kurt?
I'm Spurs, Lakers. I said, bro, James Harden was showing up, coming off the
Oh, you
bench.
mean young Harden then? Okay,
Yeah,
you
he
talking
was
about
Talking about
getting
young
when
Yeah,
he
Harden.
that
was
nah, that was
on OKC or
young
Houston.
Mohawk. That was young Mohawk James Harden. He was showing. That's when I
On
was a fan
Houston.
of James Harden.
No, I'm talking about
Like he was
OKC
playing with
Harden. I'm talking about
OKC.
OKC
He
Harden.
was coming off the bench and he was
Man,
showing what
James
he could
Harden,
OKC
do.
Harden
he
was
played a
straight.
little James defense. Harden was a third
OKC
option.
What
OKC
you say,
Harden was
BJ?
straight
Hold on,
trash,
hold on.
man. He was straight trash.
He wasn't that
That's the
trash.
reason.
Stop it,
That's the
old
reason
man.
he was a six man. Him
What
and
you say,
Man,
BJ?
that's the reason
yo,
he was a
niggas,
six
yo,
man.
why
What you
people
say,
throwing smut
BJ?
on bro names?
I didn't say no, I said Harden was a third option.
And he was good, bro. He wasn't trash.
He
What are
That's
was
you
a
saying?
six
he's
man.
a third option now, and there's no
Lou
knock on
Williams
him.
is a six man. What are you saying, bro? Like
He
I'm
was
not
a six
understanding.
man. If Harden was all this that you talking about, why in Oklahoma City? Why was he a six man?
Cause
Because Kevin Durant and Russell
because
Westbrook.
he couldn't start over Russell
Okay,
West.
then. My
He
point
couldn't
exactly.
he couldn't start over
Yeah,
no
leave
over
suck
Russell
ass.
Westbrook.
Bro,
Like, come
I'm
on,
not saying
that's
thank
two
you, Lamar.
different
Go ahead.
conversations. Like James
And if
Harden, he was coming off
anybody,
the bench.
if anybody, just like Munchie said, he said, "Man, Russ was my guy to Oklahoma City, man. That's what it was all about." But everybody that rooted for Oklahoma City back then knew James Harden was a choke.
I don't know
When
about
it
that.
came to pressure games, he choked.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? He literally won 2 series for them. Duck ass nigga.
I keep
You
trying
just
to tell
Man,
saying
ain't
him,
shit.
nobody won no two
You just
series for
saying
them,
stuff.
man. We had like
He won
Durant
the
and
Lakers and
Russell
he won
Westbrook
games
wasn't
since
on
he
that
closed out
team.
the Spurs.
that's what I
So
keep
what are you
trying to
talking
tell
about?
him,
He
bro. I'm
closed out the
saying like
Spurs.
I'm not saying he was the
Bro,
star player, bro, but he actually was clutcher than when he was in Houston, bro.
That's
To me,
because he was
like,
a
bro,
third
people,
option, Kirk. That was
bro,
better on him.
everybody
That's
had
what
a
he's a third
moments, bro.
option now. That's what he is. He's a third option now. That's where he's best. I agree with you, but when you ask him to be the first, second option, bro, you start seeing the deficiencies.
yeah,
Bro,
no,
everybody
BJ,
had
I
a
agree with you on
moment, bro.
that. I agree with you on that, BJ. He's just
Bron
saying
ain't
that
start
Harden
winning
always choked.
championships till he got with D Wade. The fuck?
He get to
Everybody
Houston.
needs somebody.
He get to
He
Houston, bounced out the first round until Chris Paul got there. What that tell
bounced
you?
out the first. Are you stupid?
I think he went to the second round in Houston, bro. I don't think that's. I think it's a
I,
lie.
I said he was in Houston. He was
That bitch
bouncing
said till Chris
until
Paul
Chris
got there, bro.
Paul got there.
He went to the Western Conference Finals in 2017.
Who he go with?
What are you talking about? Chris
No,
Paul
no, he
wasn't
was in the
there.
second round, Monty,
Chris Paul
Remember,
wasn't there.
remember he
against
was
the
in the second
Spurs.
round
He
when
been to the
Portland hit
Western
that
Conference.
shot.
Like,
That
what are we
wasn't the
talking
first.
about?
The
That was
second
the second
round
round.
against the Spurs. That
Who?
was the second round.
I think James Harden went to the
So
second
they
round
didn't
for.
play Golden.
Bro,
They didn't play Golden State. Chris Paul wasn't on that team.
I
that
think
was
you're getting
He
mixed
2018.
was.
up.
He was. No, he was. He was
That
that
was
first year.
2018. We
Yeah,
went
that
there
was.
before Chris Paul got there. What are you talking about? You just
He
James
went
Harden
saying
went to
where?
the
stuff.
To the
second round.
Western
Stop listening to
Conference
Stephen
Finals.
A.
I gotta see what you're talking about, old man. I see what you're talking. I ain't saying James Harden's not a choker, bro. I'm just saying he was. I don't think he was too much of a choker in OKC. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. But he is a
So he
choker,
just,
bro. Yeah.
bro, he just going off narratives.
Ain't nobody going off
The
no
fuck?
narrative. He didn't.
Everybody had
He
a
didn't
moments.
advance.
When you the only dude on the team, y'all glorify KD. KD had
Who?
his moments. He
When,
got 4-0 by the Boston Celtics.
when
Leading
did
the
James
league.
Harden advance at Houston? When did he advance past the first round?
I
What you
think in
mean? 2017?
2015.
What are you talking about?
Okay, what was the roster?
Pat Beverly, Ryan Anderson, for a 3-year Clint Capella. Like, what are we talking about? His best player was Pat Beverly.
That was the year. That was the year that
The
James
Clippers
Harden
gonna
got
win this
benched.
shit.
That was
I
the
don't
Hold
year
care
on.
what
James
y'all
Harden
say.
got
What you
benched.
say, BJ?
That's the year James Harden got benched against the Clippers in
What is
2015.
he
I
talking
remember
about?
that. He got benched.
No,
Hey, the
I'm talking
Clippers
about
coming.
him
They winning
advancing
this
past
shit,
the
bro.
first round.
Yeah, 2015 he advanced, but in 2015 he got benched when he played us.
I do
So
remember that when they
And he
had that
killed y'all
crazy.
game
let's
7.
not act like he just led them and did everything, bro. He got
He
benched
killed
against
y'all
us.
game 7.
He was benched in
He
game
killed y'all
6.
game 7. So what
He was
happened?
benched.
This
He was
game
benched in
7.
game 6 too. So mention that.
But he killed y'all game 7 though. That's the best
I
game.
don't disagree with that much, Millie. But I'm
So
saying
I
y'all
don't
forgot about
understand. People had their moments. People not gonna play their best
I
every
I ain't
game.
gonna
That we
lie.
don't talk
Corey
about.
Star
Corey
players don't
Brewer
get
and
benched. Star
Corey
players don't get
Brewer
benched,
and
bro.
I
Josh
mean,
Smith and
that's why
all
Dude
them,
got up out of there.
they Corey Brewer and Josh Smith, they was doing a lot too. Josh Smith was doing a lot with James Harden
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
them.
yeah,
that
I
game
got the
6.
Clippers playing the Nuggets round
I
one. They
mean,
gonna win.
I mean,
What did he just say? What you say, real talk?
what am I doing?
He said
Oh,
some bullshit.
I said the Clippers gonna win the
Real
chip.
talk.
They gonna play the Nuggets round one. They gonna win the chip.
Oh nah, you sleep.
Who's winning the chip? He said the
He said
Suns.
the Clippers.
Clippers.
Clippers winning the chip.
Yes, sir.
Hey, look, I'm not mad at you, bro. We gonna see though, but I'm not too
And
sure. Not too sure. I gotta see what Kawhi look like and everyone else look like. But
bro, and that Westbrook fan talking, bro, dude ain't been out the first round since he came to Harden.
that's
The
actually
hell?
that's a
You
good
said
point.
what, bro?
Since
Oh,
KD
shit.
since KD left, he
Y'all
ain't been
beef.
out the first round.
You said what, bro?
Since KD had left, he ain't been out the first round.
He's talking about
After
your boy.
KD left,
I'm
no,
talking
Russ
about
been.
Westbrook. I'm talking about Westbrook.
You talking about my boy Russ, right?
No, but he got to the
He ain't get out
playoffs.
the first round until he came with Harden in 2020.
Bro.
And then
My
he choked
man
against the
Bennett,
Lakers.
bro.
Then he choked against the Lakers.
Bro,
Harden averaged 30 against the Lakers.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
What are we
I ain't
talking
even
about?
Man,
bro,
look,
I ain't
Harden
gonna give you
averaged
that.
30 against the Lakers.
I ain't even gonna give you that, bro.
you
James
can't
Harden,
even
What are we talking
compare
about?
Harden to Westbrook,
James
man.
Harden was backing
It
up
You
ain't
want to
even
see?
no
You want?
comparison.
James Harden was
You need to see a picture how they
good
was guarding
option,
Russell
bro.
Westbrook in the
You
fucking
can't even
bubble.
compare. You can't even compare Harden to
Stop it.
Westbrook.
Man, stop it. You can't
What
even
you
compare,
mean?
bro.
That's
Stop
not
it.
How?
that's
What the
not
fuck?
true, old man. That's
Stop
not
it.
They
true.
leaving him wide the fuck
Bro.
open.
They're actually pretty
Man,
similar.
They got a
wait a
picture with
minute.
Bron Lee in the paint looking at this dude shoot the ball. He had
He
one
going
good
to the
game and that was
playoffs.
game one. After that, he was shit.
Hey, Monty.
He
This
been going
man,
to the playoffs. I don't think you remember when do you remember when we lost the you remember we lost the Golden State? You don't remember that we lost the Golden State in the Western Conference Finals? What are you talking about? That was
What are you
without James
talking?
Harden, sir.
What is he talking about? I'm talking about
What do you
2020.
mean? What do you mean? Clay 14 threes? What you talking about? We was up 3-1
I'm
on the
talking about
Warriors.
2020. I'm talking about when KD left you. When KD left Westbrook, he ain't been out the first round. That's what I'm saying.
When KD left, what happened? Oh, Russell Westbrook, he gets MVP. What are you talking about?
He ain't been out the first round. We talking about
Bruh,
playoffs, bro. What the fuck?
I'm
We
not
talking
trying
about
to hear that, bro.
playoffs.
Bruh, I'm not
He was
trying to
out
hear
of the
that,
play.
bro.
We thought he ain't been
Bruh,
out
I'm
the
not trying
first
to hear that, bro.
round until he got to
Do
2020
James
with
He
Harden
ain't
got a
Harden.
gonna.
ring? Bruh, do
He
James
gonna
Harden
get
got a
out. He
ring?
ain't gonna get out the first round this time. I mean,
Do
he gotta
do
play
do
the
James
Clippers again.
do James Harden got a ring, bro? Do James Harden got a ring?
No, I'm saying y'all talking about James. Y'all keep bringing up James. Every
But I'm
episode y'all
just
bring up
saying,
James,
James
bro.
Harden is not better
Every
than
time y'all bring up
Russell
James, oh,
Westbrook.
play up
Fuck is
this,
you
play up
talking
that,
about?
bro.
My
Harden is
man, a
better than
top
Westbrook in the
75 player.
playoffs.
I
I
bet he
would
make it
build
out the
around
first
my
round
team
this year.
around Harden. Made him
I bet
way
he make
more
it
than
out the
Westbrook,
first
bro.
round this year.
he had a team around him in
Well, I
Houston.
mean, really, you debating what type of trash you gonna build around?
Yeah. Well, I bet he make it out the first
Trash.
round this year.
Come on now.
You,
We talk about
He
the
just
come
another
on, come on,
LeBron
Warriors.
come
James
on,
and Luka
come on,
Doncic, man. That's
come on.
all he
He
is.
Dude,
talking about
I'm saying,
when KD left. You supporting
No,
that bitch
I'm a
ass shit.
Clipper fan.
KD
You
went to go
tripping?
get a
bro,
ring with
I'm
Steph
saying,
Curry, bro.
bro, you the main one talking about Harden, bro. Westbrook ain't been out the first round since he got with Harden. That's what I'm saying.
What are you talking about, bro? My man, he elevates team. Do you see what he did with the Wizards? Did you hear what Bradley Beal
Nigga,
said?
they was an AC. What the
Bruh,
fuck?
hold on. I let you talk,
What
bruh.
the
I
fuck? They
let
was an
you talk.
AC. They got
You
4-1
I
could
by
let you talk.
beating
you
them.
could
Did you
put
hear
makeup
They got
on a pig.
4-1
It's
by
still
beating
fit.
them.
what Bradley Beal said? Bradley Beal played with John Wall for 10 years. He said Russell Westbrook is the best player I've ever played with. Like, bro, what are you
Bro,
talking
John
about, bro?
Wall not nobody.
Come on,
The
bro.
fuck?
Stop that.
John
Come
Wall
on,
not nobody.
Stop that. John Wall was one of them, bro. Stop that. Fuck is you talking about,
What
bro?
we talking about? He got that team
Like,
to AC. They didn't even have to play in at that
come
time.
You
on,
know
bro.
damn
Stop
Who
that.
well.
knows if y'all would have
You know
made it
damn
on the
well.
playoffs? They
Auburn
didn't even have to
cities
play in. Y'all
overtime.
was the AC. They
Cities
got
overtime.
stumped by the
Who was the
76ers.
AC?
They got stumped by the 76ers. Like, come on
Oh, you
now.
talking
What
about
are y'all talking
the
about, bro?
Wizards? I ain't no Wizard fan. Yeah, they did.
And then,
They lost to
and
the 76ers because the 76ers got Embiid, bro. That's when Embiid and them was, you know what I'm saying? They
y'all
was
had
doing something.
Westbrook and Bill.
You said what?
Y'all had Westbrook. Why
Who
Westbrook
the
ain't?
fuck was going to check Embiid, bro? You not listening. What
What
the
you mean?
fuck?
Who was checking Westbrook? Ben Simmons was
Bro,
locking up
Wait,
Westbrook.
wait,
come on,
wait,
bro.
wait.
Stop that. And he
Why
averaged a
you
triple
talking
double.
Westbrook?
And he
First
averaged
of
a
all,
triple double that year, bro. Come on, bro.
Westbrook,
And he was an all-star.
Westbrook could build a
All-Star
fucking brick
MVP,
house
bro.
with the way he
Man,
be
come
chucking
on,
it.
bro. You can't. Come on, bro. Stop
Yo,
it.
he funny as
What
hell.
are you talking about? He won. Come on, triple double that year. Went to the playoffs, and he was an All-Star, and he won All-Star MVP, bro. Stop
All
that,
I'm
bro.
saying is, don't talk. You can't say you don't even compare that, bro. Westbrook ain't show up for Harden in the 2020
Tell you,
bubble.
Westbrook was
When
missed
PJ
contract
Warren is
year,
scoring
bro.
You
40
said
points,
what?
why
Westbrook
Westbrook
averaged
couldn't score 40
27 a
points in the
game. He
Because
bubble?
was
you
in the bubble.
a nice brick house. You hire Westbrook.
He averaged 27 a game when he was
Like, I
in
don't.
Houston, bro. Stop playing, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I
Niggas
thought
I'm
that was
talking
his
stop
about the
trying
best
to
year.
playoffs.
disrespect
Again,
my
I'm talking
I
man,
about.
thought he
bro.
had
I'm
his
talking
best
about
year.
against the Lakers. I'm talking about against the Lakers.
What
That's
did
what I'm
James
talking
Harden
about,
do?
bro.
What did James Harden do against
He
the Lakers?
averaged 30. He
Bro,
averaged
stop
30
it, bro.
against the Lakers.
Man, stop it, bro.
He dunked on LeBron.
Bro,
Meanwhile,
stop it,
fucking
bro.
Westbrook getting blocked. He getting chased down,
Bro,
blocked by
bro,
Brown.
bro,
What are
stop
we
it, bro.
talking about, bro?
Bro, James
I'm
Harden been
watching the whole
choking.
thing.
Bro, James Harden, he
They
been a
got TJ
choker, bro.
Warren scoring 40 points
Bro,
in the
James
bubble.
Harden,
Why
James
Westbrook
Harden been
can't
a
shoot?
choker, bro. The fuck? What we
Like, what are
talking
we
about,
talking
Hey,
bro?
about?
you guys are really debating. Like,
I'd
if you
rather
go to the
build my
club,
team
this is what.
around Harden
Hold
than
on,
Westbrook.
this is what you debating right
What are
now.
we
What?
Let's
talking
say you
about?
go to the
What?
club
Hey,
Wade
and
hey,
you
MVP,
hey,
trying to
Millie.
bro.
argue, like
Hey,
you trying to
Millie.
argue
Hey,
which bench is
Harden,
hey,
harder, the three or the
Harden is
two?
a way
hey,
Who's better,
better
real
the
floor
talk.
three or
Hold
the
raiser
on.
two,
than
boss?
Hey,
fucking
Millie.
Westbrook, bro.
Hey,
All that
Millie,
triple
you know.
doubles, you barely
Hey,
making the
Millie.
playoffs with the triple doubles. The fuck?
Hey, Millie, you
He
know.
won
Do
MVP
you
as an
know?
8
Hey,
seed.
Millie.
The hell?
Hey, Millie. Do you know
He won
James
MVP as an 8
Harden?
seed.
Hold on. Hey,
Nigga took
Millie, you
Harden
know your
MVP.
favorite. Hey, Millie. Let me
Nigga
tell
took
you
Harden
something.
MVP. He supposed to
Hey,
be
oh,
two-time MVP.
no,
What are we
James
talking
Harden only
about?
got one MVP. Look at, come on, bro. Stop that. Stop
He's
wishing shit
supposed to
for
be.
him. Yeah, he won
Nah,
MVP.
he's supposed to be, bro.
No, he ain't no supposed to. Who won it? Russell
Yeah.
Westbrook. He averaged a triple double. Stop what you talking
That
about.
pit
Who
pitting
won it
MVP
first?
because KD left him. KD
Bro,
left him because
stop
he couldn't
that.
fuck with
And
him.
he showed
To be
y'all.
honest,
He
if
showed
you want to be
y'all.
real,
What you talking about? He's
bro,
the
if you
most
want to be
valuable
real,
player of the
OKC
league.
kept the
That
wrong
means
guard.
every player in the league. That means he was the most valuable player in that season. Did you see that season?
OKC better off now than they ever was with
Come
Westbrook.
on, bro. Stop that.
Wait,
Hey,
if you
Millie,
want to
guess
be
what?
honest, bro, if
Guess
you want
what?
to be
Hey,
honest,
Millie,
they
guess
kept.
what? Your favorite point guard, Russell Westbrook, was dunking on him. What are you talking about? Whoever your favorite point guard is, Russell Westbrook was dunking on him, including James Harden. He was dunking on him. On my
Bro,
mother.
we was bouncing Russell Westbrook out the playoffs.
Who you like,
What are
bro?
we
Who
talking
you
about?
like? Who
What are
you
we
like?
talking about, brother?
Who you like?
I don't understand, bro.
Who, bro? Who do you like?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about James.
Bro, I'm
James.
talking about who the fuck is your team, bro? Who do you like?
The
Who's your favorite
Clippers.
point guard? Who's your favorite
My
point guard?
favorite point, bro. My favorite player is James Harden.
No, who's your favorite point guard? I'm telling who's your favorite point guard?
You probably could
James
say James
Harden. He's a
Harden.
point
He's a
guard.
point guard. He's a point guard.
He was a shooting guard. He's a point guard now. Oh, Russell Westbrook, he was dunking on him. Stop playing, bro. He was dunking on your whoever you like. Whoever the fuck you like, nigga, he was dunking on him. Stop playing. Disrespect wrestling his prime, nigga. He have his
Wait,
triple
hold
double
on,
4
hold
years in a
on.
row,
So
bro. Don't ever
you a
disrespect my
fan?
man,
Hold
bro.
on,
They
you a
got
fan of a
James.
guy that
He just
never
couldn't get it
won
done.
shit?
Bro, stop it. And he getting past the first round this year. You better hope he don't get a ring with Jokic. You better stop it. Fuck.
Nah.
If they get a ring, it got nothing to do with
Bro,
Westbrook.
stop it.
It got nothing to do
Y'all
with
still
that.
pay. Y'all ain't get no better, bro. Y'all ain't get no better.
What? All right. Okay.
I wouldn't say all that, y'all. Don't.
Okay.
The Nuggets do got a good
Hey,
chance.
Kirk.
They the
Hey, Kirk,
same.
don't
They
say
the
nothing.
same team,
Hey,
bro.
Kirk, don't say nothing. I love the Westbrook hate. Who's shooting better from the three this year, Westbrook or Harden?
That's sad.
What
That's
the
some
fuck?
sad shit.
Hey, answer the
That's a
question,
real
buddy. You can't
question.
even
Who a
answer the
better
question.
shooter?
Who's shooting better from the three this year?
Who a
James
shooter? Who a
Harden or
better
Russell
shooter?
Westbrook?
Who a better
Westbrook
shooter?
fan. What's your name?
No.
What's your
A
name,
I just
Westbrook
Westbrook?
fan
asked you
saying this, bro.
who's shooting
Bro?
better from the three this year, Westbrook or James Harden? I'm asking you.
Who's
Bro.
starting?
Look,
The fuck? Who a
Westbrook is
starter?
starting too. What
No,
you
he
talking
not.
Do you
about?
live in a?
No, he
Hold
not.
on. Do you
Westbrook
live in a
stars
cold
and
He's not a
climate?
Davis.
starter. The fuck?
Hold
He's
on.
not even a
Hold on.
starter. He a
Hey,
role
Westbrook fan.
player.
Do
We
you
all
live in a cold
star.
climate?
James an all
Molly.
star.
Do you live in a cold
Bro,
climate?
James Harden
Is
was
it
not
cold where
supposed to
you
be an
live?
all-star.
Come on, now.
What are you
Hey,
talking about?
Molly,
Norman Powell was supposed to be
is
an
it cold where
all-star.
you live? Is it cold where you live?
Damn, I'm. Ooh. James an
Is it
all
cold
star.
where you live? Hey, answer my
What are you
question.
talking about?
Is
Yo,
it cold where you live? Is it cold where you live? Because if it's
Nah,
cold, hey, look,
I'm from the bottom.
if it's cold where you live, you need to hire Westbrook because he gonna build you a nice insulated home. He gonna build the bricks up.
Hell, man, he's disrespectful.
Real talk. Hey, real talk. You got a picture of KD up there, right?
Hey, can I say something? Let me
Yeah,
say
go ahead,
something.
BJ. Please, brother, please.
Y'all do know Westbrook used to have like the best mid-range jumper in the league, right? In
Come
OKC.
on, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know
On the
what y'all.
Lakers?
I don't know what. No,
On the
on the
Lakers?
OKC. What are you
bro.
talking
You see that
about?
Lakers
On OKC.
compilation?
What are you
No,
talking
no,
about?
no. I want you to listen to me. When he was in OKC, he had the best mid-range shot in the league, damn near.
Come
I remember
on,
that.
bro.
So
The
you
fuck
don't
you
just
dunking on your favorite point guard.
lose your shot. You don't just lose your shot like that. That's a mental thing.
So how
Want
you
to put that
lost
out
it?
there.
I don't understand.
That Lakers. That
How
I
you
think it was the
lost it?
Lakers. I think it was the Laker thing.
You think Braun?
This man
You
did
think
not
Braun
win.
fucked
He
it up?
did not miss one playoff until he got to the Lakers.
And
Come on, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Again, I told y'all last year he shot like close to I think 40% from three last year for us.
Bruh, like, come on. And they keep BJ, they keep talking about he's not a
Yeah,
shooter. Leave him
but
open.
hold on.
Leave him open.
But
And before
Westbrook,
he got to
hold
the
on.
Lakers, he averaged a
Westbrook
triple
was
double.
fucking up the end of them games. He was fucking up
Before
the end
he
of them
got to the
games.
Lakers, he averaged a triple
You
double.
said what? What you say, real talk?
Westbrook was fucking up the end of them Clipper games, bro. He was
You
fucking
said
up the
what?
flow. He was fucking up the flow at the end of them games, bro.
No, he was not. He was keeping the flow. He was keeping the energy. Because
No,
we was
he was
getting
not.
blown out by the
He was not.
Mavs.
Look,
He was keeping the energy.
they remaking Dumb and Dumber, and they might hire Westbrook to be the star.
So why is he doing that with Denver right now?
Oh, he's playing with arguably the best player in the league. I mean, anyone want to look good next to
That
him.
is no. You can't
Dude,
do that,
cut
man.
off for Jokic.
Kawhi, so what's
Come on
Kawhi
now.
Leonard
What are you
then?
talking about?
Where's Kawhi
Kawhi
Leonard?
Leonard ain't. Look, I love Kawhi, but he ain't that guy no more. I hate to say it. He could be. Maybe he's
He
going
was
through a
just
slump.
all
I don't know.
NBA second team. He was just all NBA.
But he got Kevin Durant as an avatar. He got Kevin Durant as an avatar.
I don't know what.
What's your point? That's my guy.
That's your guy. Okay, then let's see this then. Go back to the series that they played Golden State. Did Kevin Durant give away that series to Golden State coming back from 3-1?
He was all NBA second team last year.
I mean, he's smoking. I ain't gonna lie, but
Did Kevin Durant give away that series to Golden State when they came back from 3-1?
Oh, you talking about back then? Yeah, I mean, look,
Did the Negro say? Did the Negro
he
say,
did.
Let me go to the team that put a
you
foot
right.
up my backside
But
so
hold on,
that
let
I
me
can.
ask you this.
So wait a minute, so that I can do what? So that I can prepare my legacy
But
and get
hold
my
on, what's the word? Hold on.
And that nobody even recognized because they know Steph was the one who
But
got
hold
the
on,
ring.
answer. Hey, riddle me this. What's a word? What's worse? The 3-1 that happened to him against the greatest regular season team of all time, or the 3-1 that Kawhi blew?
If he was so good, if he was so good, they wouldn't have came back from a 3-1.
Kevin Durant's
Okay,
3-1 lead.
Kawhi did that against the worst team.
Now,
Kawhi blew a 3-1 lead too
And
against the worst team.
Didn't nobody want to get sick in Orlando. They didn't even want to play.
Yeah, that's
in the
excuse.
bubble, bro.
That's excuse.
Stop it, man.
That's excuse.
Are you serious?
Stop it.
You was up 3-1. So did you?
Didn't nobody
Hold
even
on,
want to
riddle
play
me
that.
this.
That's
Hold
the
on,
second
riddle me
same
this. Did they
excuse
care
you
when they
use.
got up 3-1? Did they care when they got up 3-1?
They were forced to play in that madness.
Hold on.
Man,
When did they
real talk,
care?
though.
When they was? Did they care when they was up 3-1?
man,
Did they
yeah,
just
like
be like, oh,
everybody
we
had
up
their
3-1? We
moments,
don't care.
bro. Don't just
Man,
try to
What was KD at?
point
What was
out
KD
one
at?
thing like, oh, he
man,
do it. Like, bro,
they
it
be
just didn't happen
they
for him.
be hating on Russ, man. I ain't gonna lie, I've never seen it. Like, your favorite point guard was scared to check that man. You know what I'm saying? Like, real loud. Like, I've never seen it. Like, I think y'all need to go back and watch the tape. Like, I think y'all really need to see what type of, like, BJ was just talking about his mid-range shot. What? Like, come on, bro. Stop that.
And
Like,
then
for
when
real.
Harden was in Houston, they catered to him. They catered. The
They
whole
had to. They
NBA
catered to him
catered to
because
him.
they catered because they wanted what Mike D'Antoni say. Oh, we gonna shoot 53s a game because that's all
See?
You
game.
talking about
And
KD
by the
3-1?
way,
Nigga, Westbrook was
just so
on that
all y'all
same
know,
team
I'm a Clipper
that blew
fan.
the
So
3-1
like,
lead.
I might like
I'm
KD,
talking.
but I might just Clipper fan. I want Clippers to win this.
I'm talking about
You're a Clipper
James
fan, but you
Harden.
got you're a Clipper fan, bro. But you got KD up there with
Because
Saint.
I'm a KD fan too. I you know what I'm saying?
I don't know, bro, but
But look,
they was
I want the Clippers to win. I think the Clippers going. I think as long as the Clippers don't play the Lakers, I think they got a great chance.
So could KD, if KD didn't go to Golden State, will he have any rings?
Fuck no.
No, but they had. But here's the thing: they needed to team up because if they didn't team up, and this is my opinion, if they didn't team up, they would have. I mean, LeBron would have had probably 3-4 straight. So I'm glad they teamed up.
I disagree. I disagree.
LeBron wasn't
They
no
already
threat, man.
won one.
This
I
LeBron would have
disagree.
had
They
3 or
won
4
one.
straight
They
rings.
won one without. They won
Yeah,
one
so I'm
without
glad
KD.
because I can't stand that motherfucker. So I'm glad that they teamed up.
He would not have 3, 4 straight rings, but that's kind of
Fuck
crazy.
no.
LeBron,
Fuck
Oh,
no. They
I
He might have had
100%
already
2
won.
think
points.
he would.
He might have had.
I mean,
Kirk.
I mean,
Old man,
look, even
explain. Explain
Draymond
Kirk.
said that,
Kirk, old
even
man, explain
Draymond
this
said
to
that,
me.
if KD didn't come, that LeBron was gonna probably win 3, 4
He
straight.
did say
So
that
I'm
though, but
glad they
LeBron
teamed up.
having 3, 4 rings is kind of crazy, bro. Come
man,
on, stop it.
LeBron been bailed out. All his rings were
Come on,
bailout rings.
bruh. KD, right? We up 3-1 on these niggas. I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about we didn't figure that shit out. All we gotta do is win one more month,
One more game.
One more game. You know what I'm saying? Instead of KD taking the hard way, you lost. They came back 4-3. Fuck it. Come back the next season ready to work. That's what Russ did. Came back ready to work. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think y'all gotta understand situations. He thought
Yeah,
KD.
but here's the thing. Look, Westbrook worked hard in the same way, like someone that ride a short bus do. Like, you know what I'm saying? They can work as hard as they want to, but at the end of the day, they just don't got the IQ to really.
He's an asshole, bro.
You said
Yo,
how they
man,
don't got that, bro? How they don't got that IQ and they went to the finals and they played LeBron James and D Wade and Chris Bosh? What we talking about? They
man,
played
Look,
KD
the
you know,
already
Warriors.
said y'all ain't
They
have
if
beat
you
the
enough
got
Warriors
talent,
look,
in
if
bro.
you got
Game
a
7.
special need, if you
Like,
got like a special needs like sibling, you know that they can work as hard as they want. Like they got to work at it, but in the day, they just don't got that brain power to really
Who got more
you
assists?
know, work.
Hey, who got more assists?
bruh,
Harden.
the
Who got
nigga,
more
the
assists?
nigga went to
Harden or Westbrook?
UCLA, bruh. Hey,
Who
bruh,
got more career
stop
assists?
playing,
Harden or
bruh.
Westbrook?
Stop playing my man, bro. Real out on my
Who got
soul,
more?
fool.
Who got
On
more
my soul,
assists
fool.
career wise? Harden or Westbrook up to
On
this
my
point?
soul, fool. Your
Harden
man
just hit 8K.
KD.
You about to hit 30 and
No,
10K.
no. Who
30K
got
and 10,
the
30K
most?
points and
They've been
10K.
in the league. They've been
What
in
you
the league.
talking about?
They've been in the league at the same time. Who got
No,
more
they
career
wasn't. No, they
assists up to
wasn't.
this
No, they
point?
wasn't. No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't. They wasn't at the same time.
Nah,
Harden
KD got
came
Motherfuckers
better
a
out.
rookie.
before him.
Harden
They been in
came
the
out
league
one.
before Harden. What the fuck?
Harden came out 1 year after Westbrook.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
so.
then. Who got the most assists up to this point?
Russell Westbrook, I believe.
Who got the most rebounds up to
Who
this
got more
point?
points?
Russell Westbrook.
Who got
Who
the
Russell
got
most
more
Westbrook, I
points?
points?
believe.
Who got more
Who
points
got
up to
more
this point?
points?
Don't
Who
James
got
Westbrook
more
got
Harden.
more
points?
points?
James Harden.
No.
Westbrook got
Fuck, you
25,000. How
crazy?
many James Harden got?
27.
Yeah, James Harden only got 2,000 more points. It's not even 2,000. It's not even by much.
What are we
He
talking
got him
about,
by
bro?
at least. He got him by like 1,000. But the assists, the rebounds, the steals, it don't even fucking compare, bro. Come on, bro. Like,
Bro, what
stop
you
And
don't
then
that,
understand? He gotta do
if he
that,
got
bro.
more points, that
bro.
just
It's
recently
not no,
happened.
bro. It's not no.
Yo,
He
why are
gotta
we
do that.
still
That's what he
arguing about
provide. That's what
Russell
he give your
Westbrook
team,
for
bro.
though?
Like niggas talking about
That's
Russ.
what he bring to
Niggas
your
comparing
team. Like,
Russ.
what we talking about?
Yo, bro,
If
Russell is a fucking bomb, bro. Like, stop.
Truth. I ain't trying to talk to you, bro, cause you don't watch basketball, huh?
Bro,
I'm not
bro,
trying to talk to
listen,
you.
I watched Russell. Russell never got better. He never worked on his
How,
game. He didn't
Truth,
do anything.
Truth. How he never got better and he won an MVP? How? How's that possible?
Bro, because he was the best player that season. That's how.
Bro, okay
Hey,
then.
yo,
So he
listen to
got
me.
better. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
Listen to me.
hold on.
Russell
What year?
Westbrook still
Hold on.
plays.
Time out.
Hey, yo,
Time out.
and first of all, and listen, and I'm gonna be honest with you.
What year
Hold
did he
on.
win the MVP? What year did he win the MVP?
He won the
Yeah,
MVP before James Harden won the MVP,
Yeah,
sir.
what year was that? What
That
year
was
was that?
like I believe 2016, I
2017.
believe.
2017.
Yeah,
and
no,
why
he
are we
no,
talking
he was
about
not the
something
best
from
player in the league that year.
2017?
He was the best. He was the best player.
It still count as an
No,
MVP,
LeBron
dog.
James
What
was
you
the
talking
best
about?
player in the league
Well,
for
of
like
course,
fucking
bro. But the
10
MVP is not
years.
about the
Come on,
best.
man.
You said
The
what?
MVP is not about the best player, bro. It's about who had the best
Yeah, no,
season,
I
bro.
agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah, it's about the best season. I mean, arguably,
Like
he
I
didn't have.
said, Russell. Here's the thing, and this is why I don't fuck with Russell. My favorite point guard was Derrick Rose. I feel that my heart Rose was better. That's just me.
No, he was.
Russell
He couldn't
Truth.
hold up.
I give you that. Derek
Russell was nothing.
I give you that. They look, truth. They had the same play style, right? Derrick Rose was a better player overall. I will give you that. That's the only thing I feel like me and you could agree on. Derrick Rose is a
Russell,
better player. But look,
everybody loved Russell
look
because
though,
of his
truth.
energy. They love his
Even though,
attitude, his not give a fuck. But
e-
as far as
even
a basketball
a
player, Russell
truth.
has the stupidest IQ of a ball player I've ever met
Stop
in my
it,
life.
man.
I
Get out of here
promise you
with
that.
that crap.
I
Truth.
promise you.
James Harden. What makes James Harden IQ so special? What
Who
has
said
he
that? I
done?
didn't say that. Yo, listen to me. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Stop comparing James Harden to
No,
Russell
that's
Westbrook.
because
You're
that's who
gonna
you
lose
capping
this
for.
debate.
Bro,
That's who
it's
you
not
You're
no
gonna
capping for.
lose.
comparison.
Listen,
It's
you're
not
gonna
all
lose
that
this
yelling can only
debate.
get you so
Yo,
far, bro.
chill.
That's who you
All that
capping
dunking and
for, James Harden.
yelling and mean mugging, that can only get you so
Listen to
far.
me. You're
What
gonna
you
Come on, y'all.
mean?
lose
Stop
this
yelling, y'all.
debate.
We can't
What you
hear.
mean, bro? What you mean? My man, he
Stop
not going for that,
comparing
bro.
James Harden to Russell Westbrook, bro.
He's not going for that, bro. I'm just gonna let y'all know what it is, bro. He not one of them, fool. He not one of them that you could just play with, you could just back down, you could just talk to. He gonna let you know. And he gonna dunk on you. You know what I'm saying? In his
Who
prime,
gonna
in his
dunk on you?
heyday, truth, he gonna dunk on your ass. I
Oh,
like
he's still
D-Rose.
doing it. It ain't no in his
Truth,
past. He's still doing it.
Yo, what are
listen
y'all
to me.
watching?
He's still doing it.
Listen to me.
Yo, what are y'all watching with Russell? That nigga's a fucking bomber.
Listen to
He
me.
got
Listen
Denver
to
looking
me,
good.
bruh. You're talking
You do got Denver
LA.
looking good,
You're
bro.
talking about when he got to the Lakers and somehow,
Hold on,
some
hold
way
on,
to the
hold on.
Clippers.
Why
That's
we
what you're
talking about
talking
a
about.
role player?
Anything
You realize
He
before,
was a bum
we talking about
before
role
that.
players.
no, he was not. How is he a bum and he got an MVP?
He a
He's a
role
top
player.
75
He
player
a role
and he's
player.
gonna be in the
He a
Hall of
role
Bro,
Fame.
player.
listen,
He's gonna be in the Hall of
hold
Fame.
on,
Money. They
Monty,
trolling,
I
man.
just
They
Bro, what
told
are you
trolling.
you.
talking about?
Monty,
They
listen to
trolling.
me.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you talk. I'll let you talk. I'm gonna let
Go
you talk.
ahead.
Hold on. You said Derrick Rose is your favorite player, right? He was your favorite point
No,
guard,
he was
correct?
my favorite point guard.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay, hold on. All right. I'm okay. So he was your favorite point guard, right? Russell Westbrook
Okay.
is my favorite point guard, right? So Derrick
Mm-hmm.
Rose, he was the youngest MVP of the league, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he has the MVP. So guess what? Russell Westbrook has the MVP. Okay. So
This nigga's wild.
how many All-Star games did Derrick Rose get to? How many
I'm not too sure. Let
how
me double
many
back on you with that. I
yeah,
think like maybe one or
he
two.
got about he only has about 2-3 All-Stars. How many All NBAs do Derrick Rose have?
Oh, come on, bro.
Bro, ain't no
Come
come on,
on.
bro. This is
Come on,
real.
Monty.
Bro.
No, it don't work
This is
that way.
real shit.
Monty,
How
let me
many?
ask
No,
you something.
hold on.
Listen, listen. Let's
How
get to
many
the meat and the
finals,
potatoes.
bro?
How
How
far
many
did Oklahoma go
hold
under
on,
Russell
bro. I'm gonna
Westbrook?
let you talk.
Because
Just let
they
me finish.
gave Russell the keys.
Hold
They
on.
listen.
Listen. Hold
Remember,
on. I'm
they
gonna let you
kicked out
talk, bro.
Kevin Durant. They let Kevin
Hold
walk,
on,
which I think
bro.
Sam Presti should have been
I'm gonna let you
fired for
talk.
that.
Hey, truth.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
let you talk.
Go ahead.
How many finals has Derrick Rose made it to?
He made it to a Western. He made it to an Eastern Conference Finals.
No,
How
I'm
many
not
finals
talking
has
about. I'm not
listen?
talking,
How
bro.
many
I'm
finals
not.
has Derrick
Listen,
Rose made it
bro.
to? I mean, how many finals has
Bro.
Russell Westbrook made it to?
Listen. I'm not
Listen,
talking about
nah, we're
Eastern
not
Conference
doing that.
Finals.
How many
I'm talking
times has
about.
Russell Westbrook taken the finals?
I'm talking about the finals, bro. I'm talking about the
Because
finals.
because because
I'm
we could
talking
be
about the finals.
technical. The guy
Hey,
that y'all niggas is sitting here bashing and
how
James
many
Harden,
has James
they
Harden
never
went to?
touched the finals after they fucking traded James
Hey,
Harden. So what are you talking
How
about?
many has James Harden went to?
He went to one, and he was one of the reasons why they win.
No,
What are you
James
talking about?
Harden was backing up who?
Westbrook.
Who
Hold on.
was James
Westbrook
Harden
was not
backing up?
even the best player on that team that went to the Western Conference Finals. Who the fuck
Thank
you talking about?
you. What
You
are
said
we
what,
talking
bro?
about here?
You said
Hey, yo,
what?
listen, bro,
He
it's
wasn't
on
even the
record.
best player. He was the fucking Robin on that team.
Listen
Who?
to me. Understand something. It's on record. Kevin Durant made it clear. Yo, Oklahoma never won again without James Harden. What the fuck are you talking about?
But
Are
you
you
right,
crazy?
bro. We went to the Western Conference Finals. What are you talking about?
Man, come on, man.
Bro,
Bro,
and they still,
we
hold
went
on.
to the
Let me ask
Western
you
Conference
something.
Finals. We was up
Listen to
3-1 on
me.
the Warriors, bro. What are you
Let
talking
me
about?
ask you something. Let me ask you something. Listen, I don't give a
What are you
fuck what you
talking about?
was. Monty, listen to me. I don't give a fuck what you was. You didn't win. something. Let me explain something to you because I like
All right, James
Oklahoma.
Harden,
Listen to me. Let me explain
Jaden
something to
ain't
you.
either.
Listen to me. I liked Oklahoma. So me and you can agree on this. At the end of the day, bro, I watched Oklahoma sabotage everything and give it to Russell, and Russell left them with nothing. Fuck are you talking about, bro?
What do you mean? He was the
Russell
only
was a
person.
fucking bum. What are you talking about?
Hold on, bro.
Yo,
Hold on.
you
First of
Russell
all,
Westbrook fans, yo, I'm glad that nigga not on my Clippers no more.
James Harden left, right? James Harden, he got traded. He went to Houston because they didn't want to pay him $6 million. So we kept Serge Ibaka.
And mind you, the crazy thing about go ahead.
Serge Ibaka went to Orlando. He went to Orlando. Okay, when we lost 3-1. KD, we lost 3-1 to the Warriors. He want to hop on the bandwagon. He wants to be on Steph Curry line. So he leaves too. So okay, now we got Russell Westbrook. He's on his own.
This nigga turned around and played with Paul George and Carmelo and still got killed by a rookie Donovan Mitchell. Yo, Monty, go ahead with that shit, bro. Monty, go ahead with that shit. Get the fuck out of here with this Russell bullshit, bro.
What you mean?
Stop it.
He's about to shit his pants, bro.
Stop it.
Name it. Donovan Mitchell are good players.
Monty, Donovan Mitchell cooked that nigga Patty in it. Stop it, bro. He was a fucking rookie. What are you talking about? You know what I mean, Monty?
Donovan Mitchell is nice, bro.
Monty, listen to me. But wait a minute. But hold on, though. We're talking about. Listen. But we're talking about prime Russell Westbrook, though. Prime red Russell Westbrook. Not old Russell.
Westbrook was winning MVP. He was in the finals, bro.
Prime Russell Westbrook was fucking garbage. I said what I said.
How?
Prime Russell Westbrook did nothing. He did nothing.
What prime James Harden do?
True.
More than that nigga. Because at the end of the day, listen. Like I said, after they traded James. Like I said, after James walked off, the Thunder never sniffed the finals again. Fuck is you talking about?
And he done come to the Clippers and ain't done
They kept the wrong guard. Thunder kept the wrong guard.
Let me ask you a question, True. What you said, Russell Westbrook, he hasn't done anything in his career, but he's averaged 4 triple-doubles in a row, 4 years in a row. He has the most.
Bro, listen, my nigga, we're not talking about stats or numbers. We're talking about his impacting on winning. Where has he went that he's helped anybody win? I'm waiting for everybody to explain that to me.
Where has James Harden went?
What the fuck you mean? Where has James Harden went? Yo, are you serious?
Where has James Harden?
50-win teams.
Westbrook done the same
Hold on.
Who been the more Western Conference Finals?
Russell Westbrook.
Harden or Westbrook?
Harden.
What you say?
Who been the more Western Conference Finals? Harden or Westbrook?
Obviously Westbrook because he's playing with fucking Kevin Durant. So what are we talking about here?
Bro, what you mean? You moving the goalpost, nigga.
Listen to me. No, I'm not. Listen. This is what I'm saying to you. Kevin Durant is on record telling niggas, if I could choose, I would have stayed with Harden. He wanted to play with Harden in Brooklyn, not no fucking Russell. What are y'all talking about?
Hey, hold on, old man.
What are you talking about?
Hey, hold on, old man. I got you. He wanted to play with. Hey, hold on. He wanted to play with James Harden. So
James Harden went to Brooklyn because of Kevin Durant, nigga.
Bro, hold on, True. He played with James Harden again in Brooklyn with Kyrie, and what happened in them 4 years? What happened?
Nigga, I told you, COVID and injuries is what happened, Monty.
Boston swept them. Hey, Boston swept them.
COVID and injuries, bro.
COVID and injuries is what happened, Monty. You fucking know that already. Monty, cut that shit out. Yo, cut the line, my nigga. Yo, Monty, cut the line and stop trying to make it seem like Russell was that nigga, bro.
Money,
come on.
He was that
nigga, bro.
Did Boston sweep James Harden and Kevin Durant?
Who did Boston sweep?
Bro, he was dunking on your favorite player.
Let me ask you a question. Who did Boston sweep?
Did they sweep Brooklyn when James Harden was on there?
Yeah,
no, they didn't sweep no fucking Brooklyn. Oh, no, they did. They did. Listen, what that mean, though? Listen, bro. Yeah, see, you see? This is shit I'm talking about with niggas.
We talking about James Harden.
I don't got time for it.
No.
Listen, hold on. No. We're not gonna do that. Listen, like I said, everywhere James Harden has been, he's left a fucking impact. Get the fuck out of here with that Russell Westbrook bullshit, nigga. What you talking about?
The fuck are you talking about?
Daryl Morris said, "Man, get the hell out of here, man." Go on over to.
He left because he didn't get paid. What are you talking about? He left because he didn't get fucking paid.
Either.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro?
Who didn't pay him?
Who ain't pay who?
Hell, we don't even want him. We
Who?
wish somebody
Don't
would
want who?
take him.
Listen, who's we, nigga? I want them. Fuck you
We
talking
talking about
about?
the
I
two.
bet
Ain't
you
no
want him.
we.
I
We
bet.
Yo,
talking about
bro,
You
the
it
be
two.
ain't
sucking
no
James Harden
we.
dick, boy.
Listen, there
I
ain't
bet
no
you
we.
do.
You don't
I
want
bet
him.
you do,
You
Don't
G.
don't
nobody
want
want
What the
him.
him.
fuck, bro? Come on, man.
You
You
don't
sucking
want him.
James
I
Harden
want
dick,
James
boy.
Harden.
Come on,
I
Don't
know
man.
what
nobody
James
want
Harden
James
brings to the
Harden.
table.
Like
Hey,
Kobe
true.
said, you can't win no championship playing that way.
Hey, true. Hey, do me a favor. Hey, do me a favor. Amazon, they got a package for you at the door, bro. Get your knee pads. Leave James Harden alone, bro.
You bugging the fuck out, my
Bro,
nigga. Yo,
hey, do me a
now,
favor,
see,
bro.
now
Do
you
me a
wild. All
favor,
right, so
bro.
listen.
Do me a favor.
Now you about to bring
Amazon
the New
got your
York out of me.
package at the
Take Russell
door.
Dick out your
They
mouth.
got your
Cause you
package at the
bugging with
door,
Russell
bro.
Dick going down your throat.
Bro, they
This
got
nigga
your
dick in
package
your
at the
mouth
door.
more than
Get
his
your
own
knee
wife.
pads,
Whoa,
bro.
Now I'm
whoa,
about to get New
whoa,
York on you.
whoa, whoa.
You
We're
bugging out.
not,
Stop
Bro,
playing with me,
stop
my
that.
nigga.
we're not
Get
Stop
your
talking
knee
about
playing with me,
pads
passing
at
the
the
bro.
ball
door,
no
bro.
more. What are we
You on
talking
some bullshit
Amazon
when it
got the
comes to this
package
ball.
for you, bro.
Whoa, what's up with him, man?
Everybody order in the court. Everybody order in the court. Everybody
Yeah,
take a
bro.
breather. Everybody take a breather. We'll
Bro, he got
count to five. We gonna count to five. We're gonna count to five together. We're gonna take a little breather, right? Everybody woosah a little quick. I know it gets a little bit intense, but
Bro, I'm
yeah,
gonna be
my
honest.
guys are going at it a little bit too hard, but y'all gotta take a little break.
yeah, bro. He
I'm,
got he getting spanked.
If you
He
wanna be
got
honest,
spanked.
bro, Thunder kept the wrong guard.
Can we
They,
stop
they
can we
kept
stop
the
talking
wrong
about
guy.
this, y'all?
What
Like,
guard they kept?
bro,
No, I'm saying
we
they
get
kept the wrong guard. They should
And
have
who?
kept.
And
They should
who?
have kept Harden
And which one?
instead of Westbrook.
Thank you! Fucking thank you!
That's
Bro,
real
stop
talk.
Everybody
it.
fucking know
Stop it.
that! What's
Hey,
wrong with
Millie.
But at
you?
the time,
Hey,
Russell Westbrook was better than Harden, so
Nigga,
I
Russell
thank
don't
you.
think you
Westbrook
can
did
say that.
nothing
Thank you.
for the
Oh
fucking
Thank you,
my
Thunder.
bro.
goodness, this
Thank
is
you, bro.
ridiculous.
Hey, Millie.
Bro,
Hey, Millie.
Russell did nothing for the Thunder but cash paychecks.
I
What
think
That's
Harden
it.
disappeared in
what James Harden
Hey,
2021.
That's
do
you
for
ain't
it.
done
Houston?
talking to
What
you.
James
Hey,
Harden do
Millie.
for Houston?
Hey,
Let me
Millie.
tell you something.
Hey,
Listen,
Millie.
James Harden may have never done much, but I can tell
Hey,
you James
Millie.
Harden
What
made
Who
we
the
your
playoffs
favorite
talking
point
every
about
guard,
then?
bro?
fucking season.
So what we
Hey,
Like
talking
Millie.
I
Who
about
your
if
said,
he
favorite
can
point
do
guard,
what?
bro?
Bro,
James
What
Harden
we
Harden
have
made
talking
the
bro.
about?
Let
playoffs
Harden have
every
KD, bro. We
season.
going to
Millie.
multiple finals.
Hey,
What
Millie.
are we talking about?
Hey,
They
Millie.
ain't slipped the
Who your
finals
favorite
ever
point
in
You
guard,
know
KD.
Millie?
why?
How you do that with
Because Harden
KD?
was the number one option in
Hey, Millie.
Houston.
Who your
So
favorite
he was
point guard?
supposed to carry Houston. But
Of
he
course,
didn't do
He didn't
exactly.
do
anything in
nothing.
Houston as
Who
a
He
your
number
didn't
favorite
one
after
point
the
guard,
option.
bro?
You're
Yo,
not. You're
listen,
not gonna win
yo,
by yourself, bro.
yo, the
Bro,
James
who your
Harden
favorite
Oh,
point
so
guard,
now he
bro?
by
disrespect is
himself now.
crazy.
Okay then.
All right.
Ain't that something? He
Bro,
got
we ain't
every
carrying
damn
Pat
excuse
Bev to the
for him, but he was
championship,
by
bro.
himself.
Bro, who your
Right.
favorite
Listen,
point guard, bro? I bet
Give
it.
us
listen,
Kevin
what
Durant. Give us
happened?
Kevin
Point
Durant on
guard,
them
bro.
Houston teams. Come on now, what
Give
we
us
talking about?
who?
Give us
Give us
Kevin Durant
who?
on the Houston team. What we talking about, bro?
Listen, I don't know. I can't say
It
what would
sounds
have
like
happened if
LeBron
Kevin
when
would have
you
went to
talk about
Houston.
Harden. He ain't have no help. He ain't have
Nigga,
KD.
duh. Nigga,
He
it's a
ain't
Listen,
team
have
I
this.
never
sport.
said
That's some
Harden.
LeBron talk.
It's a
Listen,
team
the
sport.
dude just told you they
Okay then.
OKC
Okay
kept
then.
the
Hold on,
wrong
hold on.
guard.
So we understand it's a team sport.
What
We
was they
all
gonna do with
understand.
Harden if they
Hold on,
kept him
hold
though?
on.
They still weren't
So
gonna
we
win
all
nothing.
understand that it's a team sport, right? We all understand that. So one guy cannot get it done, right? So Kobe needed Shaq. Michael Jordan needed Scottie Pippen. So a lot of guys, Steph Curry needed Klay Thompson.
Now Monty want to move the goalpost with this shit. Go
Nah,
ahead, Monty.
ain't no,
Go
I ain't
ahead.
moving to go.
Now
Listen
you
to me,
moving it.
bro.
Now you
Man,
moving it. But go ahead.
Listen to me, bro. You didn't let me finish. I'm not moving the goalpost, bro. This is all I'm saying, right? You talk. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, what happened to Russ when KD left?" What do you mean? That was his guy. What do you
First of
mean?
all, hold on.
That
Wait
was
a minute. And you know what? We can take it a step further. I'll tell you this, right? I think LeBron saw Oklahoma coming. I'm just being real with
He
you.
did. What do you?
But here's the
hold
thing,
on.
though.
Hey, look,
Listen,
he
y'all
did.
lost James
Hold
Harden
on, before,
for $4 million, bro.
Hey, look, he did. Look, before you make your statement, right? Everybody don't even know that LeBron, D-Wade, and Melo told James Harden. They told James Harden, yo, you need to go get your own team. This is what they're telling him. They're telling him that because
They didn't
knew
tell him nothing,
LeBron
Monty.
knew.
Cut the lies, bro.
Bro,
He
that's
wanted
not.
his
You can look it
money,
up.
and
You
Houston
can look it
offered the
up.
money.
Bro, you can look it up. On my soul, LeBron bitch ass. He knew
He
that
lying to the
OKC was
public.
coming.
Okay, I want to ask this question.
Go
James
ahead.
Harden in Houston was the number one option, right?
Yes, he was.
Okay. What happened with him in Houston then?
He lost.
Nothing.
He
The
needed Chris
truth is,
Paul.
listen to me.
He lost.
Listen. Nothing happened. The problem was
He said,
listen, they tried to build.
He said nothing happened.
Listen,
Hey,
BJ, hold on. Yo,
Nothing
listen.
did happen.
BJ,
Yeah, hold on,
listen.
y'all.
BJ,
Go
he
ahead, go ahead.
said
Hold
nothing
on,
happened.
Monty. Hold on, Monty. Let him finish. I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead, go ahead.
They tried to build a certain roster around him, and they successfully did it to a certain degree, but they didn't really get him much adequate help. Yo, this nigga was running with Patrick Beverly. Who else he was running with? He was running with can't remember who the fuck else he was running with. Oh, he had
Clint
Kevin
Capella,
McHale.
Chris
Yeah.
So
Paul,
what kind of help?
Wait a
What
minute.
do you
Hold
Troy
what
on.
kind
Brewer,
No.
Josh
what kind
Smith,
of help he was
Listen,
supposed
Chris
to
Paul
have?
wasn't
Caleb
there.
Parson.
Listen to me. Chris Paul wasn't there when he first got there. So don't bring him up.
Okay,
Chris
what
Paul
kind of
got there
help he
later
was
on.
supposed to have, my man? What kind of help was he supposed to have?
What he was supposed to have his Robin. What you mean?
He was supposed to have his Robin.
And anywhere that James Harden has been, like I said, I'm not the biggest Harden fan, but I'm not gonna let niggas slander his name. Let me tell you something. Anywhere Harden has been,
But you gonna sit right here
unfortunately,
and slander Russ now?
hold on.
Man? Come
Listen,
on, bro.
unfortunately,
You gonna slander Russ
what
now?
happens is a lot of times
Exactly. He's shipping,
shit goes wrong behind the scenes that we don't necessarily know about. See, everybody want to say what happened in Brooklyn. Niggas gotta understand something. The owner was crucifying Kyrie for doing shit he was doing behind the scenes anyway. Joe Masai did bullshit when them niggas was in Brooklyn. The reports been came out talking about he wasn't fucking with niggas. He didn't really like niggas like that.
That nigga was an idiot, bro.
But you smiling in niggas' faces, don't think shit is cool. Now, as far as what he did in Philly, if you look at Philly, well, the problem with Philly was, I think him and Embiid worked well, but I think the supporting cast around him just wasn't good enough.
No, everywhere James Harden go, James Harden feel he got to be the number one option.
Listen,
He feels that way right now.
No, the fuck he don't. No, the fuck he don't.
Yes,
He'll tell you he's the bro. Listen, he's the point guard.
You all screaming about if it wasn't for James Harden, we wouldn't be in this position because he feels that he is the system. He feels everybody got to acquiesce to him.
Listen to me. I love Kawhi. Kawhi is my favorite player. BJ will fucking tell you that. This is the best point guard Kawhi has played with up until date.
Man, stop.
This is the best point. Name a better point guard he played with. Name a better point guard he played with.
Stop.
Tony Parker.
Name me a better point guard he's played with.
Russell Westbrook. Fuck.
Get the stop it. Stop it, bro. Please. Yo,
he won a championship with Tony Parker. He won a
Kawhi didn't even want this nigga. My nigga,
bro, I'm not trying to hear none of that. Russell Westbrook.
Why are we comparing Tony Parker to Russell Westbrook?
No, we talk about better point guards than James Harden. He won a championship with Kyle Lowry and Fred
My
Van
nigga,
Vliet.
you crazy. Listen,
he won
let me tell you
championships
something.
with them.
Listen, and here's the thing.
Man, I'm gonna go.
He won championships with Tony Parker, Fred Van Vliet, and Kyle Lowry. What is you talking about?
Listen, James Harden is who?
Bro, who he talking about?
Is the best point guard that Kawhi's had.
Who's the best point guard Kawhi had?
Tony Parker.
This is what I'll say about Tony Parker. Tony Parker was great for his time. He was a great guard. He was. But Parker was a product of Popovich's system. See, that's what, and this is why I say.
Harden need to play by a system.
And this is why I say basketball knowledge comes into play.
Tony Parker was the reason they swept the Cavaliers in 2007.
Wait. Say it again.
Tony Parker was the reason they swept the Cavaliers, LeBron them in 2007.
Didn't he get a Finals MVP?
Finals MVP.
They had a dynasty, bro.
Listen, like I said, understand something. Listen, it was a collective game, but everybody knows the Spurs engine didn't go. The Spurs engine went as far as Tim Duncan took it. It's that simple.
Tony Parker was the one who.
My nigga, Tim Duncan was the best player on that Spurs team. If you sit here and say he wasn't, you're crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like I said, I respect Tony Parker. I love Parker. I do. I would never shit on Parker.
Hey,
at
bro,
the
this
end of the
nigga
day,
trippy. You gotta be
no.
said, bro. He
He
said
don't like
Tim.
to give
He
credit where
said
credit
Tim
is due.
Duncan was
That's
How
the
the
what it
fuck I don't
is.
like to give credit? I just gave him credit. What are you talking about? You're not gonna sit here and make me
Tony
think.
Parker, look, man, Tony Parker had the keys to that team. It wasn't Tim Duncan. He was getting old in the two.
Bro,
What
What
you
are
listen
you
said?
to me.
talking about?
Wait. What did
Listen,
you say?
What is he
Wait,
talking
what
about?
did
By
you
the
listen,
time he
say?
was a
listen. Let me
decade into
explain.
his
Oh man,
career,
what
he
did you
slowing
just say,
down.
bro? What did you just say?
Tony
What?
Dude just saying
Popovich,
stuff.
listen.
Hold on, what did he just
Popovich
say?
gave Tony Parker the keys to that team because Tim Duncan. You don't remember
No,
Tim
the
Duncan?
fuck he did not. They didn't even want
Wait,
Tony
what
Parker
year?
in the
What year?
beginning. What are you
What,
talking
what
about?
year are you talking about, bro? What year? What year are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about in 2007 when they swept the Cavaliers and won the
Bro,
Oh hell no,
listen
you
to
didn't just
me.
say that,
Oh
bro. You made a
man, listen
mistake.
to me. They didn't even. Oh man, listen
Nah.
to me. They didn't
Not
even want Tony Parker
that's
in the
crazy.
beginning. They didn't want him.
What
That's
is wrong with
crazy.
you, man? Who the hell you
Yo,
think?
my nigga,
Yo,
how you
Lamont,
gonna tell
man,
me,
what is wrong?
Yo, Lamont, you
bro?
go crazy.
This is
Let me tell you
ridiculous right
something,
here, man.
bro. I've been watching basketball.
Hey,
Listen, bro. I'm 34 years old,
Tony
brother. I've
Parker
been
was
watching
a top
basketball for a
point guard in
long
the
time.
league. He
When?
was the
What year?
He
Are
was
you
the
yeah,
crazy?
fastest and top point.
He's
My
crazy.
goodness, man. This
Yo,
guy.
he's smoking. Listen to me. Yo, are you my nigga? What's wrong with you?
Tony
Listen
Parker
to
Who
me.
was
got
better, who
rings
was
too,
better
bro.
than Tony Parker, point guard wise?
Probably
Chauncey
like Chris
Billups was,
Paul.
nigga.
He was
Are
a
you
good
Billups?
enough
Are
crazy?
you
point guard to
That's
be
serious,
under.
actually
man?
Probably like Chris Paul.
that's
Stop it,
actually a good
man.
one. Chauncey Billups
Nigga,
was better
Chauncey
than
Man,
Billups.
Chauncey was not better than Tony Parker.
It was
What is
close
wrong
though. It
with
was close
you?
though, but don't do that.
What?
Chauncey
They
Billups
didn't
like
do anything after they won the championship.
Who didn't do anything?
Chauncey
The
Billups,
Pistons, bro. The
the
Pistons.
Pistons,
Because
I ain't gonna lie.
the
I like
Pistons started
Chauncey,
trading
but
away
I like
everybody.
and the only
but
reason the
Chauncey one
Pistons
better than
won that
Tony Parker. That's
championship
crazy.
is because Kobe gave the damn championship away.
oh
Listen
shit.
to me.
Come on,
Let me
man.
explain something to
Hey,
you.
hey,
Listen
old
to
man,
me.
what
The
are you
only
talking about?
reason why, listen, everybody, the
Oh
only
man.
reason why the Pistons didn't continue to win is because Joe Dumars made it clear. They drafted Darko Milicic over Carmelo, but I understand why he did it. If anybody remembers basketball that far back, I don't know how old you guys are, but they had already had a small forward
Yeah, it
that
was
was
the
on the
need. It was
rise.
the need. It was the need. It was the need. They needed like a power forward or something like
Hold
that.
on, listen, hold on. The nigga that was on the rise was Tayshaun Prince at the time.
Oh,
He
Yeah,
was
he was
Tayshaun.
like
young,
that.
he was up and coming, so they felt, why would we draft Carmelo? But
I thought
I
we were
think their
talking about
coach was
Chauncey
Brown.
Billups. I thought we were talking about Chauncey Billups.
Listen, no, you said they never did nothing after that, so I'm answering that question first. That's why they never continued to repeat. If they would have drafted Carmelo, there's no doubt in my mind the Pistons would have won at least two more.
It's on record. I think it was Rasheed Wallace that said even if they would have got Carmelo, they wouldn't have won because Carmelo didn't fit what they was doing.
No, he did not say that. He said even if we got Carmelo, I don't believe he would have played because who was their coach? I think his last name was Brown. He coached
Larry
Carmelo.
Brown.
Larry Brown. Larry Brown didn't like playing rookies.
Well,
He did not believe in rookies.
We're saying the same thing.
All right. We can meet in the middle. Like I said, bro, I've been around basketball for a long time, my brother. I
Alright,
love
cool.
Tony Parker. I respect Parker. He was a great point guard. Is he top 5 of all time? It's a bit debatable. I would say Nash was if you ask me, I would say Nash was a bit more.
He's not top
I would say Nash was more effective than him.
Not close
He
to top
not
five.
top
Not
five.
close.
Of course,
Nah,
Steve
he's
Nash.
not top
Of
5,
course,
bro.
Steve Nash
Tony
is
Parker's
better.
nowhere
Of
near
course.
top 5, but he was a
Probably
great
like
guard
top
though.
10, top 15.
Tony Parker was this is what he was.
Combo guard.
He was
Okay, give me 5 better than him.
Are you fucking
who? Tony
serious,
Parker?
man?
Right.
Hold on.
Give me
Steve
5 better than
Nash,
him.
Steve Nash,
Magic Johnson,
Jason Kidd,
Rajon Rondo, Rajon Rondo.
Okay, yeah, put him in here. Go ahead.
Hell, man.
Allen Iverson, and who else?
AI's not a point guard. He's
Chauncey Billups.
AI not a point
Chauncey
guard.
Billups.
So that's your top 5 in history.
No,
I'm not saying in history, but I'm saying that I would take over Parker if I'm starting a franchise.
I ain't gonna lie.
Tony Parker was
There's a lot of point guards, bro. We can name.
Now, out of Steve Nash, all these guys you just named, how many of them won championships?
I think Rondo won. Did Jason Kidd win? Did he win? I believe he did win.
He won with the Mavericks, but
he won with the Mavericks.
He got one with the Mavericks. I ain't gonna lie to you. He got one with the
He got one with the Mavs.
So how many times? How many championships was Tony Parker on the team led the team to?
He didn't lead the team at any. Listen to me. Listen, Tim Duncan. Listen to me. Tim Duncan was the. Let me tell you something, bro. Let me go back.
The best player on that team, bro.
Yo, the first.
See what you want to do.
Oh man, hold on.
You want to put stats in the place of impact. See, you don't want to talk about impact.
Old man, I got you. This me and you right now, right? Hold on. The Spurs was the first team I ever fell in love with when it came to basketball. This is why I could tell you about Tony Parker the way I can, and Manu Ginobili and anybody else you ask about that's playing for that organization in fucking San Antonio. This is what I'm trying to explain to you, right? Tony Parker was a very good point guard, but he also was a product of Pop's system.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now,
every team got a system, what they call an identity. But go ahead.
Listen, some coaches can turn shit into sugar, bro. Like I always tell people, and this right here, this might ruffle a couple feathers, but I'm gonna be real. Kobe didn't care for him when he passed. I recognize his impact on the game, but I always tell people, I wonder how good Kobe would have been if he wasn't under Phil Jackson.
He would have been good regardless.
Oh my, I like.
I don't know.
Been good regardless.
I don't know. Listen, here's the thing. I don't know.
He got some. He telling something. He's saying something. I like it. Keep going.
Here's the thing. I don't know, and I only say that because Kobe was a scoring guard, but he also was a major ball hog. And if you look at all the championships that the Lakers won, it was a certain system in place for Kobe. Remember, he always had a dominant big man. A big man was a real big thing in that triangle offense. We can't sit there and act like it wasn't. Remember, Shaq left. What did they replace Shaq with? Bynum. After Bynum, no, I think it was Bynum. After Bynum came what? Gasol. So again, I don't know what Kobe would have been. Now, you know what? I'm lying. He played for Mike D'Antoni. He never won nothing else or never sniffed the playoffs after that. So again, some coaches can make certain players look good. Even with Michael Jordan, greatest of all time, yeah. But what would Jordan, we seen what Jordan was outside of Phil. So we don't,
Jordan.
He was, but remember.
He was just scoring a bunch.
Nah, you know what? I ain't gonna say that. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
When he was Stan Albeck and when he was with Doug Collins, he was still Jordan.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. He making good points, bro, because the coaches do have systems. And we're
listen, he was
Tony Parker's top 5, bro. Tony Parker's not top 5.
Listen, here's the thing. Tony Parker, listen, in Spurs history, he is top 5, bro. He is. Sure. The Spurs have, outside of Swiper, I've never seen another point guard probably be as good as Parker was. But it took Parker a long time to get there. Like, I remember when, like, again, me and BJ, we're pretty much nerds with this shit. Like, so, I remember reading, like, reports. So, they had it when he first showed up to practice for them, he didn't make the cut right away. It took him a while to make that cut. And today, it was like, yo, give him a shot. We can get it done with him. And he turned out to be great. But still, I watched Parker go through hell against the Grizzlies. I watched him go through hell with that scrappy Grizzlies team with Conley, Tony Allen, and Zach Randolph and them boys.
The team they playing, that's a great grand team. They gonna be physical with you. They gonna get dirty with you. Like Tony Allen checking. They had like Tony Allen checking niggas like Tony Parker. So it was tough. Like, but I agree with you. Like, Tony Parker wasn't this just outstanding point guard.
No,
that
he was
everybody
not.
just so
Combo guard.
But
what
the
you mean?
question is, did Tony Parker? The question is,
it was for their system, like you said.
Literally.
Manu,
Tim
Okay,
Duncan,
even
David
if it
Robinson.
was a system,
It was
did
the
he
system.
lead
You
them
feel
to
me? But
He did
Tony
not
championship?
Parker,
lead them.
Tony
Popovich and
Parker
Tim
was
Duncan led them, bro. It was
he
Pop. He
was
did
one
not
of the
lead
top
shit,
point
bro. He
guards
was
in
just
the league.
there.
Okay, then. So the point guard doesn't lead the team. That's what you're saying.
Not all the time, bro.
So we
Not all
shouldn't
the
even
time.
be. We shouldn't even be discussing James Harden then.
That's not true, bro. That's not true.
Oh, so you moving the goalposts again?
That's not true.
See,
Like every
Tony
point guard
Parker.
leads the team, bro.
Tony Parker is the one who was handling the usage. He assists.
Yeah.
He sped up.
He
He was
did.
the
He
one in
did.
transition,
He
leading the
did.
transition.
And he
All
He
of
provided
did,
that.
clutch
How
man.
can
scoring.
you not give him the
And
credit?
he provided clutch scoring.
Of
He
course.
did.
I wouldn't say Tony Parker led that team, bro. I'm gonna say Popovich and Tim Duncan led that team, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. So who's Michael Jordan's point guard on the Bulls?
Just
Michael Jordan's
because
point guard?
Tim Duncan is the captain doesn't mean that he led the team to a championship.
I wouldn't say Tony Parker led them to a championship either.
He was getting long in the two. So Pop said, "Here, Tony, you got the keys. Ginobili, you come on off the bench and you do what you do best."
I'm not going to say.
But Tony Parker had the keys to run that team.
Yeah. Hey,
He was
go ahead.
finishing a lot
Go
of
ahead,
games
BJ.
too. He was the
No,
finisher
I'm
a
not
lot of
saying, he
games
was
too.
definitely clutch, bro. I'm not going to
Yeah,
say
he
that. I mean,
was.
y'all might have a
He
point.
was. He was the finisher, and I know y'all seen that shot he hit on LeBron in the finals. Like he was one of the finishers.
I'm not going to say Tony Parker was the leader of that team, bro. I think he was a really good point guard for that team. But if I see where y'all coming from. I'm not going to say y'all crazy. But no, every point guard for a team is not the leader of the team, bro. And we've seen that multiple times, bro.
Just okay, Rajon Rondo.
Of course, he's the leader of that team. He's the leader of that team, yes, for sure.
Rajon Rondo?
Yes.
Okay, what's the difference between him and Parker? They had Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce, Ray Allen. What's the difference?
I think Rajon Rondo was just overall he was the brains of that team.
Well, that's what Tony Parker was. How many championships did Tony Parker win?
3.
He got 5. He got 3. He
He
got
got
5.
3. He got 3 championships.
Come on, man. It ain't rocket science.
I wouldn't
You
call
got
him
to
the
give
leader
credit
of
where
that
credit
team, bro. Like,
Tony
I wouldn't
Parker,
call him the leader of that. I'm not saying he wasn't a leader.
Tony Parker was he was a great point guard, man. He was one of the top point guards. He was in the conversation with Steve Nash, Jason Kidd, Darren Williams.
Okay, you got a point, old man. You got a point, old man. You got a point.
And my guy, when he mentioned Kobe was the same player playing under Phil Jackson. When Phil left, he was still the same player, skill-wise, until he got back with Phil Jackson. Even between the time that they lost against Detroit up until the time that they got Phil Jackson back, he was still the Kobe Bryant. He just didn't have the team.
And I'm sure that I'm sure Kawhi Leonard is appreciative of Tony Parker too. So I'm sure he's appreciative of Tony Parker too, because that's one of the best players he's played with. So
that is true though.
But they was long in the two.
You got a point, old man. You got a point, old man.
By that time, with Kawhi, they was long in the two. See, that's the reason they went and got LaMarcus Aldridge.
Kobe need, Kawhi need.
Right.
Go
okay,
ahead,
old
BJ.
man. I see where you coming from, old man.
I mean,
I see where you coming from.
Go ahead, BJ.
Yeah, because same things Kobe need, Kawhi needs. It's the same thing.
Right.
I agree with my man Dom. I mean, but that's not a bad thing. Like, they're wing players, they're two-way players. That's what they need. Paul George needs the same thing, and that goes back to my point at the beginning. You got to build the right team around the best players. Yeah. The problem is we're having a conflict of interest with Kawhi and James Harden. They need different things for their teams. So we're sitting here picking up pieces that, which one are we going to follow? We're going to follow Kawhi's system or James Harden's system? That's what they keep getting stuck in. That's why I said Kawhi and James Harden are not a top duo. Because they need different things around them. You don't pair that up and say, oh, that's a duo.
Yeah, they don't really work together.
I don't like the James Harden and Kawhi. I like the Paul George and Kawhi duo a lot better. I like it.
Listen, I understand why people did. Not to cut you off, Monty. I understand why people like that. I did too at first, but The truth is, and this might be, I don't know. Him and Paul George were the same player to a certain degree. Now, one guy is a bit more efficient and automatic than the other, but they chose Harden for two reasons. He's gonna show up to work. He's gonna show up to work, and he was what they felt like they needed. If you ever listen to Lawrence Frank, now there's one thing I will say about this little OP short motherfucker. He does make, like, I don't like him, but he always made it clear we need a guard that could facilitate the ball, that could score and control the offense and get other guys involved. When you really think about that, the Clippers weren't going to get no one better than James Harden. Again, let's say if you went out and got you a Trae Young. Trae Young gonna do nothing but score all day, bro. Let's say you went out and got you
He just like Harden.
But no. Here's the thing. The difference with Harden is, and this is why I try to check. Well, only thing is Harden don't play defense. He never was good with defense, but he can make an average player look somewhat decent. But not decent. He can make a motherfucker look great if he puts him in certain spots where it's the opposite player's weakness. So
Hey, Truth, you see what BJ just put up there, Truth?
Let me see.
Both regular season playoffs, Kawhi and Paul George have a when they play.
What you say?
That's a good percentage.
Say it again.
That's an elite. That's their record together. That was the perfect duo. That's the perfect duo, bro. So James Harden and Kawhi, they're not doing that, man.
We could have just.
But remember though, BJ, that's a sample size, BJ. Nigga, that's a Costco sample because they barely played together.
Bro,
that's only a sample size.
Bro,
that's over 200 games.
That's almost 200 games, bro.
That's over 200 games.
That's a bunch of playoff series games.
And listen, and mind you, listen. You just said y'all all just said 200 games. They were together for 5 years almost. That's not good enough.
Just think if they played more games, it would have been even better. But we're looking at the percentage. The percentage is high, bro. That percentage is a high percentage.
It is. Like I said, listen, I'm not going to argue with you. Like I said, do I miss Paul George, BJ? We had this conversation, yes. But he wanted his money. He has to do what's best for him. I read a report that he felt like he didn't fit in once they brought Harden in. I don't understand why, because if you look at what Paul George is doing, he's doing the exact same thing he did with us. He's spot up shooting. Huh?
James Harden took away from Paul George's game.
He didn't understand something, right? Harden didn't take anything. This is what Harden did. He came in. No. Listen. Just hear me out. I'm going to make a point. He came in and he did what we didn't have. Who was our point guard before James Harden? See if anybody can remember.
Russ.
Now, mind you, Jonathan just came up here earlier and told you, Russell can't score. You need a guard that can score.
We didn't really need scoring.
But see, that's the problem. Why would you not think that? When you got the Boston Celtics blowing niggas out by fucking damn near 60 and 7.
Yeah, but Derek White is their
you
point
need
guard.
scoring.
All he does is 3-point and shoot. 3-point defense, I meant.
Russell didn't take away from Paul George and Kawhi Leonard, though.
But here's the thing, though. He didn't
take away from Terrence Mann. He didn't take away from
Zubac. He low-key did. Yo, listen to me. Did y'all not see when Ty Lue would put Harden and Russell on the floor together?
They don't
that
work
shit was
atrocious.
They don't work because now, mind you, now listen. Now you see when he puts, let's say Harden on the floor with Chris Dunn or something. Now, Chris Dunn, he's not a scorer, but he can get you buckets.
That he don't get you buckets, bro.
All he does is play defense, man. He don't score.
Bro.
Listen to me.
That doesn't make no sense.
Here's the thing, part of the reason why we lost the last couple games is because Chris Dunn was out the lineup.
Bro, I get what you're saying because of Chris Dunn.
Go ahead.
He cannot create his own shot. So when James Harden,
never came Russell Westbrook.
You said what?
You said what,
Neither
bro?
can Russell.
We didn't
Bro,
need
have you
Russ for that
seen?
though.
We
We just
Have you
can't
needed
seen
Russ
his
for
compare
the
two
quick
Chris
one nigga
Dunn
percentage
to
punches.
shit, bro?
Okay,
Westbrook, man.
all right, everybody. So wait a minute.
That ain't even
What
no
did y'all want
conversation.
Russell? So let me ask y'all a question, everybody. What did y'all want Russell to do on this roster?
Put
What do you
people in their
mean?
spots and give them the ball, push the
And
pace,
that's what
play
he can't
defense.
do.
That's what he did. What is
That's
you
what
Yes,
he
he
No,
did.
he
When
did.
he
did
played limited
not.
minutes, he was
talking
doing
Yes, he
good.
did, bro.
When he
He
played a limited
played
role.
limited minutes because Lawrence Frank didn't want a guy that just can do that. He
No, you
wanted a
asked the
guy.
question, what did he do? And we told
Yes.
you it ain't about what Lawrence Frank did. It's
Li-
about what Russ did on the court. Last year, in that 25-5 stretch, Russell was a main component for that.
Nah, he
You're
don't think
fucking
he
crazy.
don't believe that
Yeah,
though.
Russ
He
was
don't
good off
believe
the
that.
bench for us.
Man,
He
Listen,
They
don't
had him
believe
in there
that.
playing
listen,
Russ
yeah,
ain't
defense
listen
off
playing
the
to
bench.
me.
pop, old
Listen to
man.
me.
Russ ain't
Listen,
playing
he
pop. Russ
listen, he
ain't
was
playing pop.
good. Listen, he was good off the bench, right? Listen, whatever. You feel that way, fine. I don't. Remember, you got Terrence Mann coming off the bench and you got him coming off the bench.
when you
Both of them motherfuckers can't score, bro.
if
So
it
Bro,
wasn't
you
for
Yeah, and he
them,
talking
coming
they
off the
about
wouldn't have
bench
went on
you
too.
the
talking about
stretch.
you talking
if it
about a
wasn't
nigga
for
that
who?
averaged over 25 to 28 points for his career. What the fuck are you talking
Bro,
about, bro?
my nigga, we got a book. Yo, Monty, understand something. Russell wasn't shit when we got him, bro. The only reason why we got him, and mind you, and Lawrence Frank didn't even want him. That's why when Paul George, like, he traded him.
So
Nigga, I
wait a
was
minute. When
screaming
you
for us to
mean to
trade
tell
Paul
me,
George.
All right,
For
all
you
right,
mean to
bro.
tell me when Russ got
Bro.
there,
I
when
ain't
Russ
a truth. I fuck with you, bro. So when you talking, you want to stop slandering my boy Russ, bro.
when
Bro,
Russ
Like,
listen,
got
Monty,
there,
man,
go ahead.
stop that.
hold on,
Stop
True.
that.
When Russ
He
got there
left
before
because
James
he
Harden,
left
Go
because
ahead.
Paul Jeff left. He left because Paul George left. You know what I'm saying? He was on the team because of Paul George. He's close with Paul George. They already played together. You feel me? Paul George already know what type of player Russell Westbrook is. You feel me? You need to listen to what his teammates is saying, bro. You
Yes, I
feel me?
love
Let,
so when Russ
Don't.
got there before Harden, you
okay.
mean Russ? You mean to tell me Russ wasn't impactful with
You ain't seen them 30-point
with
games against Phoenix in the
Kawhi
playoffs? Like,
Leonard
come
and
on,
Paul
bro.
George and Terrence
Wait, wait,
Mann
wait, 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 wait.
and Zubac? He wasn't
Say it
feeding
again, old man.
Zubac.
Say it again.
He wasn't feeding Zubac. He
More
didn't
than
make
Harden is.
Zubac better.
Here's the thing. This is what I will say. I don't, again, I'm not the biggest Russell Westbrook supporter. He had times where his brightness showed, but it was other times where he would make certain moves and it was like, well, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay,
That's
cause
because
they
he
magnified from him coming from the
but
Lakers, man.
truth, he playing, bro. The nigga playing 110% every game. Every game he's giving you that. Not one, not two, every game. So you gotta
Listen,
he
I don't
does
know.
play a little OC sometimes. Sometimes he do move a little faster. You know
Yo,
what I'm saying?
Monty,
Than
you
what he
bugging,
needs
bro.
to.
Listen, yo, Monty, I got love for you, bro. You wilding right now. Yo, you talking about Russell like this nigga's fucking LeBron James or some
I
shit.
know
This
I'm
shit is
not talking
crazy.
like that. I know I'm not saying he
You
not
talking about
LeBron,
Russ like Russ is just
but you
he got
gonna give
8
him his
rings and
flowers,
shit,
bro.
my
And
nigga.
you gonna
You
give
do
him his
realize he
respect,
ain't got no
bro.
trophy case, right?
Bro, you gonna give him his respect and his flowers. He's going in the Hall of Fame, no matter,
Nigga.
bro. No matter what you saying,
What?
no matter what you're saying or
Yeah,
what
he first
anybody
ballot.
say,
Ain't no doubt
it don't
about that.
matter. He going in the Hall of Fame, bro.
He
It
first
don't
ballot.
matter.
Listen,
Listen
listen,
to
and
him.
I promise you, there's a bunch of other niggas in the Hall of Fame that don't belong there. He's one of them. You can
No,
have
he's
that.
stop it,
Yeah,
bro.
You
all right,
can
Stop
have
yeah,
it,
that
bro.
all right,
argument.
Stop
You
it,
can
all
bro.
right.
have
He's no better than
I bet
that.
Derrick
you can
Rose don't make
fucking
the Hall
have
of
that
Fame.
He's
argument.
no better
I
than
bet
that.
Derrick Rose don't
Russell
make the
don't
Hall of
belong in
Fame.
no fucking. Let me tell you something. At the
Why he
end of
don't
the day,
belong? And he got an
listen
MVP.
to me.
He got MVP. He got 4 straight triple double seasons.
Come on,
He
old
got
man.
20.
And he a top
He got
75
almost
player.
26,000 points. He got almost 9,000 assists,
Come
8,000
on.
rebounds.
Come on.
Okay,
Something that no
listen to
other.
me.
No, this is coming from a point guard.
Okay,
He got
go ahead.
1,000 points less than James Harden. That's it. But
Okay,
everything else, he blow James Harden out the water.
listen to me. This is what I'm gonna say. Russell is another nigga that don't belong in that Hall of Fame, but he'll get in there anyway. It's
Bruh,
simple.
what? How
James
don't he
Harden was already
don't
Uh, he,
belong,
good.
bro? He
he,
got
he,
an
he,
MVP.
he,
He
he,
averaged
he,
a triple double 4 years in a row. He's been to the
Bro, bro.
finals, been to the playoff. Like
Listen,
how, bro?
did an
How?
impact.
Multiple All
Listen,
Star,
Listen,
First first,
Russell,
second
listen to
team,
me.
how, bro?
Hold on, listen to me. And guess what? And John Stockton did the same thing, and he still didn't win. So what's your point? What's your point?
Bro.
Wait a minute.
So
Wait a minute. You say what
all
now?
right, so
Listen
if
to
he
me.
win it, all
And
right, so he
John
win a
Stockton,
championship. He win a championship,
Was
then what?
Russell Westbrook before Russell Westbrook.
No,
So
no,
what's your point?
Stop it, man.
I
hell
don't
no.
Stop
know,
What's
it.
your
bro.
John
point?
Stockton can't do what
True.
Westbrook do.
I'm about
Stop
to
it.
get my soul something to eat, bro. You just like you
Stop
bugging,
that
bro.
shit out, bro. Cut that
What
shit
you
out
say?
about Russell.
Hey, what you say? You bugging, bro. You bugging. You disrespecting my man. You won't give my man his flowers, bro.
Even
You
Derrick
bugging.
Rose,
You won't give my man his flowers. You
Yo, this
bugging.
even
nigga
Derrick,
Monty love this nigga. Yo,
Nah,
Monty, do
but
me a favor, yo.
you
Go
gonna
ahead and
get
go
you
put
gonna
this
give him
in.
his flowers, bro. You
Yo,
bugging.
Monty, do me a favor. Yo, go ahead and go cut on 2K and try to score 30 with that nigga and watch what happens.
Hey, you wanna know
You ain't
what's
gonna cut
crazy?
over there close 30, nigga.
Truth. You wanna know what's crazy? You wanna know
What?
what's crazy? He's already done it in real life. That's number one. And number two, I really cook niggas in 2K with Russell Westbrook, and he's
Nigga,
better than him
Russell
every
is
time.
horrible.
I can score 30 with Russ, easy.
Nigga, Russell is garbage truck juice. I'm
No,
not
he's not.
oh
interested in that
man,
nigga.
No,
that's
no,
great.
he's
Oh,
Listen,
not.
he,
That's
hey,
Chris
he
listen to
Dunn.
me.
trolling
I am
Monty.
so
That's Chris
glad.
Dunn.
Listen to me.
Hey, he
I
trolling
am
Monty.
Yeah,
so
he trolling.
glad we got rid of
He
that
trolling.
nigga.
That's
Yo,
Chris
his
Dunn.
spin is
Man,
That's
I
crazy.
Chris
come to
Dunn.
a conclusion. He don't
You're
mean that,
bugging.
man. I don't come
Listen
to
to
that
me.
Old
conclusion.
man.
Let me
He
tell you
talking about Chris
something.
Dunn. He can't be talking
Yo,
about Russ.
if I had listen to me, if a nigga had a gun in my head and told me to choose Chris Dunn or fucking Russell Westbrook, yo, bro, give me Chris Dunn.
Bro,
I'm
you a
fine with that.
Hell,
hater. You're a
That's what
hater.
I'm
I'm
saying. He
You're a
fine
don't.
with
Chris
hater.
that.
Dunn not
You're a
impacting
He
I'm
his
hater,
don't
fine
franchise
mean
bro.
with
moves
that.
that.
right now on the
You're a
Denver
hater,
Nuggets.
bro.
He don't
You're a
mean
hater.
that. He don't mean that.
I'm
He don't
fucking
mean.
fine with that.
Hey,
He don't
truth, you're
mean
a
that.
hater, bro. You're a hater, bro.
How? Russell's
You're a
a
hater, bro.
bum. How?
Why are you not giving him his flowers and
Bro,
respect though, bro?
yo, bro, he
Why
got,
he can't
listen,
why he
listen to
don't have
me.
your respect though, bro?
Monty,
Why you
listen,
don't give him his flowers,
because
bro?
he never got better, Monty. Russell Westbrook's still the same player he's always been. He still can't shoot, and that shit
Have
is
you looked at his shooting
atrocious.
percentage this year?
What you said?
Did you look at his shooting percentage this year from the 3 and from the
Because
10?
nobody guards him from the 3-point line, Monty.
And
That
he's
should
making
tell
it.
you
He's
That's
making.
something.
not his problem. That he don't have nothing to do with
But
that. He
that's not
making it.
his game, Truth.
He
Hey, yo,
making
That's
it
listen
not
to
though.
his
me.
game.
Hey, yo, listen to me.
He
Niggas
making
see
those
Russell
shots
and
though.
niggas see Russell. You know
That's
what they
not his
doing?
game. Hey,
They
Truth.
licking their chops.
Truth.
Licking their chops when they see
Hey,
That's
hey,
not
Russell.
hey,
his
hey,
game,
hey,
Truth.
truth. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When he was at OKC, what was he doing? He was licking his
Who?
chops with your favorite
Hey,
point
yo,
guards
listen
out
to
there.
me. Hey, yo,
With
listen to
every
me.
favorite
Let me
point
tell you
guard, he was
something.
licking his chops. He was
Listen to
dunking
me.
on them. So
Yo,
I don't
Shea
understand this shit,
Gildress
bro.
Alexander. Shea has done more for that Thunder organization than motherfucking Russell
No,
Westbrook
he
did the
is
whole
not.
time
That
he
No,
was
he is
there.
not. No, he
You're
is not.
bugging.
No, he is
You're
not.
bugging.
No, he is
Hey,
not.
he
yo.
hasn't even
No, he
done
is
anything
not.
yet.
First
What
number
did they say?
one.
What the fuck did Russell do?
First number
And
one.
what
He's
did
never been
Russell
to a
do?
final or
Shea
What
ain't got
MVP.
no
did
Got better
Russell do?
Or
shooters.
he's never
Shea
won
got better
MVP.
shooters around him than Russ had around him when Kevin Durant left.
Oh my God! Listen,
Hey, old man. Shea has never been to a finals. He's never been a Western Conference Finals, and he's never won MVP in OKC yet. So what are you talking about? That's all. Russ
listen
is
to
a
me.
all that, and Russ is
Bro,
averaging
Russ
triple
ran.
double.
Listen to me. Russell Westbrook ran Kevin out of town, my nigga, because he was fucking stupid.
What are you
He
talking
didn't
about?
have
He was the
basketball
last person. He
IQ.
was the last person to leave, bro.
KD wanted a cakewalk. That's why he left.
That's it. They don't want to tell the
Katie,
truth.
no. Katie ain't want no cakewalk.
Yes,
Yes,
he
he
This is what
did.
did.
Katie
Yes, he
did. Listen
did.
to
Yes,
me.
he
Here's
That's
did.
the
the reason
thing.
they
Thank you,
start
Bo.
calling
Listen
him
to me.
cupcake.
Hey,
That's
Bo,
the
what you
reason
say,
they
Listen.
Bo?
start calling him
Hold on.
cupcake.
Listen to me.
Hey,
This
Bo,
is what
what you say,
Katie
Bo?
did.
KD
This is
doing
what
what?
Katie did.
He went
KD
to
Katie
a
showed
didn't want
you.
team
I
no.
know
where
he did.
he went to a team where they had all all-time shooters.
Listen to me. They recruited Kevin.
Wait a minute.
They recruited him. Kevin ain't go looking for them.
They knew that if he go there,
Kevin
that
joined
he
their
would be
team.
able to do what he do without getting double teamed. He said that out of his own mouth. If I go to Golden State, I won't be getting double teamed.
Now, hold on. Now, old man, you see what you just said about Kevin?
Yeah.
That's why he's on Phoenix. Listen to me. That's why he plays for Phoenix.
Whatever.
That's why.
I said he can't handle a double team.
That's it. Yeah, he can't. Now, listen,
So
me
he
and you
don't
can
want.
agree on that.
So he didn't want to get the championship through the grind. He wanted
No,
the easy way
he
Here's the
wanted
to
the
thing.
old
pad
Astros
Russell,
his
listen.
reverse.
legacy.
He wanted the
Russell
easy way.
wasn't good enough for him to win with.
What are you
What are
talking
you
about? He
That's
talking
got
not.
to
about?
the
But he went to
finals.
the finals, bro.
They got
What
to the
is you
Bro,
finals. What are you
talking
talking about?
about?
Truth. Hey, Truth.
Listen, James
I'm gonna need you to
Harden
stop,
was the
bro.
reason why they made it
Bro,
that far.
I'm gonna need
Oh
you to
my
Him
stop,
and
No,
bro.
James
goodness,
Harden
Kevin.
was coming
man.
off the bench. He choked in the finals too. He disappeared
Hey, how did he choke? Listen to me.
against
Come
the
on,
Miami
bro.
Heat. Bro disappeared, bro. He was nowhere to be found.
Come
Man,
My
on,
that's
bro.
not
nigga, who
even a
the fuck, listen,
discussion,
who
man.
the fuck showed up? Listen, let me tell you something. Yo, when the Miami Heat pulled niggas foul like that death, who the fuck showed up the court? A lot of niggas got killed by them.
James
We remember
Harden,
that.
James Harden choke job is in the history books, man. You can't take it out.
Oh,
You can't
you
take it
niggas
out.
is y'all out
It's
of
in the history
control.
book.
You listen, do me a favor, respect Hardy. When we get where we gotta go and Hardy start cooking niggas
Bro, ain't
again,
no,
He's
bro,
not.
I don't
ain't
want
no
to hear,
Listen,
respect
oh,
for
you're
Harden,
James
bro.
Harden, James Harden, yo, BJ,
No,
James
bro,
Harden is the truth.
ain't no
I
respect
don't
for
want to
James
hear it.
Harden,
True.
bro.
Hey, true. When James Harden is out the game this year, when he has been out the game, even when we didn't have Kawhi back, how come the ball flowed and everybody got involved in offense?
because we play better
And
as a
we
team.
and we didn't win. So what's your point, old man?
I'm saying that's what he do. He takes away for a high use. Every high usage point guard takes away
Listen,
from the other guys.
listen. On one end, he may take away, but on the other end, he adds to that heighten as well. So again, I'm not
And
saying
Russ
there's not.
Dance. Like, come on,
Listen,
bro.
I'm not saying there's not a trickle effect with James Harden because there is. But I'm gonna be quite clear with you. If I got to start a franchise, I'm not building around Russ. I've seen what Russ
You
has done with
tripping.
Start
You
putting
franchises.
shooters
tripping.
Listen
around
to me.
Russ.
You tripping.
Listen to me. Even if you put shooters around Russell, you're still gonna have to get over the hump with him. I've seen what he did with Oklahoma.
No,
He didn't do
what is
shit
he
with them.
doing now? He got that around him. What is he doing per 20 minutes? Per
But listen,
25 minutes?
but here's the thing though. Look who he's playing for.
That's
He's playing for the
okay.
listen, he's playing for the Denver Nuggets.
But his
You put Russell
efficiency is
Westbrook,
his
listen to me.
efficiency has gotten better though, true. His
Listen, you put
efficiency.
Russell Westbrook right now on the Portland Trail Blazers. You think you're gonna be talking about him like this?
Bro,
not what we
come on,
No,
talking
bro.
about.
You moving the
no.
goalpost.
He ain't moving the
Man, truth,
goalpost.
man.
Nah, I'm
Stop.
moving the goalpost. Yo, this nigga Monty. Yo, Monty be getting in his feelings. I can't, bro. This nigga love Russell,
Bro, you
man.
got
I
like throwing
can't,
me the
bro.
fuck off, bro. You throwing me
I
the
bet he
fuck
make
off,
them
bro. You
young
gonna
boys
stop
play
playing
better.
my man, bro. On my soul,
What
you
young
stop playing
boys?
He
my man.
making the young guys
Real
on
life. You
Denver
gonna
play
blame
a
his
whole
flowers,
lot. They
nigga.
love him.
He played with
He
the
put the
Denver
battery in their
Nuggets.
back.
He played with the Denver Nuggets. And
Austin
Jokic love him,
Reeves
nigga.
said, man, that was his best
Fuck is
teammate
you
when he
talking
was
about?
on there.
You
Who said
tripping.
that?
Jokic
Austin
love him.
Reeves.
Man,
Austin
listen,
Reeves.
listen, listen. I live in LA. I don't know where everybody else live at. Russell was a favorite of the city. He grew up in Hawthorne, South Central area. People loved Russell. I understand. I niggas love the toughness that comes with Russell. I'm not mad at that. But as a basketball player, no, I don't give a fuck about Russell Westbrook. Again, I stopped caring about that nigga a long
Well,
time ago.
his
You
teammates,
disrespectful,
his
bro. I ain't
teammates
gonna lie.
beg to differ though.
Just like niggas stop giving a fuck about James Harden a long time ago, my guy.
You're crazy.
Nah, ain't no you crazy. That's the fact. That's a
Man, no
fact.
nobody want to play with James Harden,
Nobody
man.
don't want to play no fucking
Don't
James
nobody want to
Harden.
play
That's
Yo,
a
with
fact.
James Harden.
Fuck is you talking
Don't
about, bro?
nobody
yo,
want
y'all
to play
out
with
of
James
control,
Harden
bro.
because he played just like LeBron. He played just like Luka Doncic. They all play the same type of basketball. And if they don't get no help, they get to crying. If they can't get their way, they get disinterested. And they take away from the other players. When they sitting on the bench, look how much better the team play. Those three guys plus minus is trash unless they having a good game. But for the most part, if you take them out the game, just like we did with James Harden this year, if you take him out the game, we play better, efficient offense. Everybody's involved. Even the role players play better. And then they more prone to play. They more prone to play better defense, which we was winning most of our games because they
Well,
was
listen.
involved.
Well, look, who's an all-star this year? Is it Russell or is Harden? Last time I checked, it's James
Harden
Harden.
shouldn't
So
be.
that's it.
But
That's
that
the
don't
fucking
mean nothing.
shit. Harden earned an all-star nod this year. Let me tell you something.
Norman Powell,
Harden earned that
he's an
shit.
all-star because
Harden
he's a
earned
name,
that
bro.
shit.
Norman Powell is supposed to
Listen,
be an
Harden ain't
all-star
earned
Harden
name,
that.
bro.
earned
Harden is
it.
putting up empty
Harden
stats.
Hey, you
earned
Bro, he ain't
it.
earned
how
shit.
you
Norman
shooting
Powell is
Bro,
supposed to be an
39% from the
all-star.
field
let me
earning
tell you
something.
Norman
something.
Powell is an
Let me
all-star.
tell
He
you
ain't earned
something.
shit.
Harden,
He's
bro,
a
Harden
fucking
put his
bum.
sneakers on. He went
He's
out
a
there and
fucking bum.
earned his shit.
He's a fucking bum.
That man is putting
And
up empty stats,
he's
bro.
a fucking
Exactly.
bum.
He
And he work
calling the
and he
beard
work
a
out of shape.
bum.
He a fucking
This
bum.
is wild, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe
Nah,
what I'm
James
hearing.
Harden's a
We
fucking
we
bum.
need a backup point guard
He's some
because if we
shit.
get there, we better worry
He's some
about him
shit.
choking in the playoffs.
He gonna choke.
We need
He
a
gonna choke in
backup
the
point guard,
playoffs.
to be
He gonna
honest.
choke in the playoffs. Watch. I guarantee you,
This
bro.
nigga said the beard is a bum.
He's
Oh
a bum,
man.
bro. He's some shit.
It's
He
alright,
been
it's
He's a
cool.
loser, I'll
he's
tell you
bro,
that.
he's
He
a
ain't never
backup.
won.
He's a
We need a
backup. He
backup
came
point
off the
guard.
bench.
We really do. We need somebody that's
He
going to be
came
able
off
to
the
run the
bench, bro.
offense.
He came
Because
off
what
the bench,
James
bro.
gonna do, he gonna do just like he
He
did
came
last
off
year.
the bench.
He
Well,
came
guess
off
what?
the bench.
Well, Monty, well, guess what?
Nah,
Well,
he was
guess what?
backing up.
Your
Who was
team
he
never
backing up?
listen.
Hey,
Listen,
True.
your team
Hey,
never
True.
sniffed
Who was he
another
backing
finals
up?
run after they got rid of him. You can't
Hey,
answer
True.
that though.
Who was he backing up? Who was he
Like
backing
I
up, bro?
said,
Who
Monty,
was he?
your
Who was he
team never
backing up?
sniffed another. Let me tell you something. Nigga, your team never came close to sniffing the panties after they got rid of James
You know
Harden.
why
Bro, stop that.
Philadelphia?
Yes, they nigga.
Hey,
We went
hey,
to Western
true,
Conference
true,
Finals, bro. Stop that. What
true.
you talking
You know
about?
why
What?
Philadelphia really got rid of Harden?
He wasn't worth the money.
No, because Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah.
That's how they felt about. That's how Daryl Morey felt about James Harden.
And
He
the
said,
Clippers
"Man, we
ain't the
got
Clippers
Tyrese
ain't really
Maxey
want
gone.
James
Kick
Harden either.
rocks."
They wanted
Bro,
Paul
hold
George.
on,
He
hold
said,
on.
"Go." He said, "Go on, kick rocks. We ain't giving you no money. We gonna get this
First
money
of
to
all,
Tyrese Maxey."
hey yo, BJ, do me a favor. Yo, if you can, yo, if you could let him up. Daquan, I like his point. OKC never got out the first round when Russell was their first option. What are we talking about here?
Hey, bro, he not gonna come up here and use his voice box, bro. Stop playing. Stop
Nigga,
playing, bro.
Russell did nothing.
Bro,
Nigga,
yeah, all
Russell
right.
did
Russell
nothing.
Westbrook, he made it to
Russell
the
did
finals, bro.
nothing but
Fuck
cash
is you
a
talking
bunch of
about?
checks. I'm not mad
Yeah.
at him.
Oh yeah, this the nigga
That nigga laughed all the way to the
Daquan Adams. This
bank.
nigga he don't
He
never have a
earned them
voice box.
checks, man. Russ earned
Okay.
them checks.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Listen,
hey,
Russell
Daquan
robbed
Hey,
Adams,
Harden been
OKC.
Harden been
do me
stealing
a
money his
favor.
whole career.
Go to the door and get your
Listen,
new pass too, nigga.
and again, and for you to come out and say that, Maxie, I think next time you check the books, Harden made Maxie, bro.
Daquan
It wouldn't
Adams,
be
go
no
get
Maxie
your
without
Harden,
Harden.
get your new
stop it.
pass, bro.
Stop it. See?
And listen, and hold on, and we can take it a step further, old man. For the first, how many games of the season, Maxie was the number one option. As far as I'm concerned, I ain't seen nothing but a little guard running around scoring all day. And that shit wasn't impacting winning. And they gave that nigga how
That's
much?
because
212?
Harden. That's
Okay.
because Harden was there.
And they gave him what? 212? They gave Maxie 212 to play losing basketball without Harden, without Paul George and fucking Embiid. Okay. Stop it. Let me tell you something. I got love for Maxie. That nigga ain't nothing but a more decorated version of Emmanuel Quickly. Stop it.
Come on, man.
Stop it.
Crazy.
Stop it.
This
Stop
nigga
it.
crazy, bro.
Stop it. Now, here's the thing. Listen, I give him his flowers. He whooped Bronny ass. He did. But anybody could do that. One of us fight could beat Bronny. Who
Bro,
knows?
come on, bro. Talking about Brownie. Maxie is an all-star this shit, bro. Come on, bro.
He know it, man. He know it.
Bro, he drunk, bro. I don't
Nah,
know.
he tripping. He
He tripping like
Russ
shit.
that guy, man. He know Russ.
Yeah, he tripping like shit.
Yeah, you crazy.
You tripping.
yo,
You tripping.
BJ. Get out of control, BJ.
He
Get
know Russ.
fucking out of control,
bro,
BJ.
I wouldn't have gave Harden no option year. I would have gave him he would have had to take a team option. If you didn't give
For
Paul,
what? Wow.
hold on. If you didn't give Paul
because he's a
George,
fucking bum.
if you didn't give Paul George a no trade clause, why would you give Harden an option yet. That don't make
Why
no
would you give
sense.
who an option here? What are you talking
old
about?
man. And James Harden took the 2
James
years,
Why
Harden.
would
60
you
that
James
give
paid.
Harden.
why would
James
you
Harden.
give James Harden an option year and didn't give Paul George a no trade clause? And you're gonna allow Harden, if he fails, you're gonna allow him to opt into his contract and get $35 million more instead of giving
He took
Paul
the money.
George,
He took the money.
a proven player that plays beside Kawhi. You wouldn't give him no trade clause because you saying that's too much power.
He took the 2 years 60. He took the 260 that Paul George felt was disrespectful.
Yeah, but they gave him an option year. So if he don't want to leave, he gonna opt into the contract.
Nah, I know. Which he
See,
is.
they still can trade him though, but just giving him that power, he ain't deserve that power.
He
He
not
just
him.
got here. He ain't done nothing. He just got here.
The crazy thing is, no other team wanted him if we didn't offer him no contract.
That's the reason Philadelphia got rid of him. He thought he could strong arm Daryl Morey. Daryl Morey said, man, go ahead on with that, man. We don't need you. You're too old. You don't want to be in shape. You can look at him now and tell he out of shape. That's the reason he don't like running up and down the court, because he out of shape.
Yeah.
He trying to conserve his energy so that he can have a high usage rate
Exactly.
and
He
pad his
always
stats.
preserving his fat ass. Always preserving his energy. Y'all love fat James Harden, don't y'all?
That's just a fact, man.
He preserving his energy. It's wild ass.
Russell Westbrook, you don't see an ounce of fat on him. And he 30 what? 35? 36? Yep. Still jumping to the moon, still being impactful, still snatching rebounds away from Zubac.
Okay.
Yo,
Hey, yeah.
y'all got some fucking nerve.
Y'all got some motherfucking nerve to be up here disrespecting James Harden like this. For that fucking bum talking about Russell is still jumping out the gym. Yo, let me tell you something. Russell's a fucking bum. I said what I said. I'm glad he gone.
Hey, Truth, you guys stop that, bruh. All this you keep talking about, bruh. No, bruh, stop that, bruh. Stop playing my man.
And that's why he paid that nigga $4 million.
Hey, True. I hope we get him back.
Double 4 years in a row, bruh. Are you dumb?
I hope not.
Are you dumb?
I hope not.
We get him back.
Bruh,
I hope not. Let me, yo, listen to me. I told BJ. BJ, no. We get that nigga back, I'm going to have a heart attack, nigga. I don't want him back.
I hope we get him back.
Hey,
I don't want him back.
Go get y'all knee pads, bruh.
Fuck Russell Westbrook. Listen, I was glad when he left. Oh, man, I was at work. I almost got fired that day the way I was celebrating. I swear to God, my supervisor was like, why are you screaming like that? I said, we got off Russell. The first thing he said was, oh, shit, finally?
And now,
hey, man, y'all gonna go get y'all knee pads.
Hey, True. What's the difference in our record without Russ? What's the difference in our record now?
We're a plus 500 team without Russell.
No, y'all not.
Let me tell you something.
We was a 4.
We 4-17 against Western Conference teams 1 through 8. Well, we was like that with Russ. Was we like that with Russ?
Listen to me.
No, was we like that with Russ? Were we 4-17 against 1 and 8 in the conference?
Fuck.
Yeah, we were.
No, you was not.
Yeah. BJ, listen to me. BJ, tell these niggas we always struggle. BJ, we always struggle with top tier teams, right or wrong.
We didn't struggle with top tier teams with Russ,
bro.
We only struggled when we got Harden.
We beat the Celtics last year, bro.
Yo.
Oh, we crushed the Celtics in Boston. We crushed them.
We beat the shit out the Celtics in
Boston.
Beat the shit out them. Come on, bro. You sounded dumb. Don't ever disrespect my man, Russell Westbrook, man. We gonna give my man his flowers. Fuck you talking about? And he going in the Hall of Fame. Man, stop talking like that, man. Y'all be talking dumb out y'all mouth, man.
Yeah, he want to talk about Harden got more points than Russ. It's only 1,000 points, but look how many points. Look how many minutes Russ is playing versus how many James is playing. If Russ was playing the 36 minutes of a starter, look what his production would be. It would be crazy at 35, 36.
Man, old man. Y'all go ahead, believe whatever y'all want, bro. My boy, my man Russ is a dog. He's a dog. He always been, always will. Y'all can say
Exactly,
what y'all want.
KB2 Fly. You see what KB2 Fly got? If Russ played Harden minutes, he'd have 30,000 points already.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Harden be playing 40 minutes a game, man. 38 minutes. For what?
Come on, man. That
Don't make no sense. So when he paired his stats, it looked good to the average fan. Like he really doing something, but they ain't impactful stats. I think we need a point guard. I think we need to get a backup point guard. Because I can see what Harden gonna do to us in the playoffs. He ain't gonna show up. He ain't gonna show up. Especially with these teams that's done got better, he ain't gonna show up.
I don't know what niggas is saying, man. My man, one of the greatest ever. No time ever forget that, man.
And
Man, bro.
just like KB2 Fly say, and Russ actually plays defense.
Yeah, he's
He
a
got
two-way player. He's been a two-way player his whole career. He's been a two-way player his whole career, man. I'm tired of people keep disrespecting my man Russ and not giving him his flowers. Everybody want just give out all this hate on my man, because they
truth
don't like
trolling,
Russ.
man. Truth trolling. He know he trolling.
Nah, truth ain't trolling. That's how truth feel. But truth, he gonna be sick if Russ somehow win a championship with Jokic this year. Ain't nothing you could say. He got a championship. Ain't nothing you could say.
Man, if Russ win a championship this year, man, I'm telling you, people gonna go crazy.
Between him and Dame, I don't care. As long as I see him and Dame win a championship, I'm cool, man. But Russ, I want to see it with Jokic. I just feel like he on the best team, got the best fit. It's gonna happen. I'm just gonna stay down. I'm waiting for the playoffs, old man. That's all
Yeah.
I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the playoffs. Some gonna make it, some not. We gonna see.
Yeah. Let me see. All right, man. I think BJ gone. Man, it's been fun, man. Good talking with you
Taylor,
fellas, man.
talk to you later, man.
All right, then. All right.